Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Tuesday Kenshi stream. I just woke up 1 hour ago. So that's pretty cool. So it might take a little bit for me to get my bearings in the real world. But we'll get there. We will get there. Let's get a little help. Shaking us out of that sleepy mood. I got off work before you woke up. That's pretty cool. I will get off work before you wake up. Think about that. And so the cycle continues. Two minutes ago, Wendiglow said, "Hey, comma." That's an old one. That takes me way back to 18 months ago, to be exact. Thanks, Wendiglow, for subscribing once again. But the music makes me want to sleep. Just start your eyes spinning in circles and watch this peaceful Las Vegas sunrise in pixel art form. It's not really a sunrise. I guess the sun, it kind of is, though. The sun's just back behind the camera. And then Etel and Midas popping in with their pink and blue car. And then they got abducted by aliens. Bakeflake says, "Wow, what a streamer." Hey, Bakeflakes, how's it going? Thanks for sticking it out for 28 months. That's a long time. Good to see you again. Squib says, "Literally just finished the last Kenshi VOD. Loving the journey so far." Listen, last Kenshi journey was, left something to be desired, which is why we're here today. I felt like I got kicked while I was down, so I'm determined to make today, okay, like I'm gonna go full Gandhi, you know? Be the change you want to see in the world. That's what I'm gonna do today. I got kicked around not just by the game, I got kicked around by the internet. I think it was that perfect storm combo. I was furious after the last Kenshi stream. I wasn't even really mad at the game. I was just mad at myself and my internet situation. That seems to somehow still get away from me from time to time. The internet is like, I'm gonna make a sports reference. The internet is like a referee or an umpire. If you know their name, they're not doing their job right. The fact that all you guys know what Cox Communications is bad. That's not good advertising. That just means they're not doing their job right. Otherwise, you would never have heard anyone talk about Cox Communications. Anyway. Thank you, Squib, for the second month of Prime. I'm glad you're back today, because today is just going to be all better all around. Hey, Tux, you're going to try the new No Man's Sky update tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow, but I am planning on trying it out. I can't guarantee you what time. But I would like to try it, at least once, just to see what it's like. It might be more fun for the stream to do it without the VR component, I was thinking. And the reason I was thinking that was because I remembered I remembered what happened... Hello. I remembered what happened when we did that one space game. And there were some issues with the heads-up display kind of being... You're in like a helmet. So it really depends on how they display the HUD for the virtual reality component. But it might be fun just to do No Man's Sky once, with or without virtual reality, especially with all the new update stuff. Nice messed up green screen, thanks. I try. I do my best. So chat. Before we get started here, two things. I don't remember the... Oh, this has nothing to do with the stream. I'm just reminding myself out loud that I have a haircut the day after tomorrow. Okay. Just need to say that. Hey, Etalyx, internal alarm clock, day after tomorrow. Remember. Thanks. Did Cox buy the VPN company just to screw you over? Maybe. Maybe they figured out what VPN we were using and like contacted them and said, don't reroute any traffic for these guys. So, these are probably vastly overpriced. That's okay. I'm trying it out. I'll tell you why. Because I don't know if you've noticed, I tend to follow up an energy drink with a Coke. And that's not really a habit you want to get into the formation of. So I was trying to find some alternatives to that combo. And the reason I settled on this one is because even though it's not as good as juice, the Monster Juice, it only has 40 calories in the whole can. So I give it a pass, even though I'm overpaying for it. Even if it's a placebo effect that makes me feel more energized, it's okay. That's worth it for a stream. This is cheaper than the coffee you get at Starbucks. I could buy 4 of these for one Starbucks coffee, so I don't feel bad. How much sugar? I mean, it's tea, so 8 grams. Haircut stream. Not to insult Monster, but a girl spilled it in class and it smelled like battery acid. First of all, why are you smelling and sniffing battery acid? So much that you know what that smells like. I don't know if I've ever smelled battery acid for real in my whole life. So I can't tell you for sure what it smells like. King of Wales says, first time watcher, long time sub. Glad to support my favorite mixer streamer. Well, it's true, I did mix some sick beats not too long ago. On the DJ stream, which will one day return. I don't know exactly when. Eventually. Not even soon, TM, just sooner or later. That was a drop mixer streamer. That's what you meant, I know. Danishan says, eat Tal Crab for 9 months. I need to change those. I'm never gonna change those. Those are just gonna be crab badges forever. Changing them is so much work. And I'm not even the one doing the work. I've literally tried to get like 3 different artists and there's always a hiccup along the way. Maybe even 4. But thank you, Danishan, for 9 months of sub. King of Wales is back for 17. Thanks to both of you. I appreciate it. I said there were 2 things. One of them was the haircut. I'm struggling right now to remember what the other one was. Oh, yeah, the second thing. We finished Dark Souls yesterday. That was a lot of fun. In the wee hours of the morning. So you might have missed it. But if you didn't see the VOD, there was a VOD worth watching. There was a couple... it was maybe like an hour and a half of dead air, but that wasn't my fault. That's just kind of... Dark Souls is kind of like any RPG. Any RPG is at its best until you get to the final chapter. Not that the final chapter is bad, but rather, when you get to that final chapter, it's like, hold on. I can't see the credits yet. I have to go do literally everything else in the entire game right now. So let me just pause the flow, the natural course of events here, and just turn around and go try and do everything else that I need to do. That's Dark Souls as well. It's also an RPG. So I had a bunch of other stuff that I had to do, so I went skirt and just stopped. Came to a complete stop at literally the last boss of the game. I was like, nah, let's go this way instead. So either way, it was done. All the DLC was done as well. I don't know if there were any bosses left unturned. I actually didn't ask that question. I didn't ask if I missed any bosses. But it was up to chat to make it so that I didn't miss it. So if I did, it's their fault. I wanted to do like a Dark Souls tier list, but it feels weird doing that at the beginning of a Kenshi stream. So I don't know exactly where I can slot that in. It just kind of doesn't belong there. I guess depending on how long it is till Dark Souls 2, I could do it at the beginning of a Dark Souls 2, like, if I just have to remember. The feelings are fresh in my mind right now. That's the hard part. Should have done it before you started the game. But I have to have played it to know how I feel about it. General Rain, you're probably watching post commentaries. Deethan, Air Joe, Bob, Seedless, what's up? Have I tried Frostpunk? I did. I actually streamed the whole thing. I don't know if I beat all of it, but I beat as much of it as I wanted to. I don't know if I did all the DLC. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Not wholly replayable, but still cool. A good experience. Hey, Stanktron. 9, I don't think that there is a stream archive. Multiple people have tried and failed. They always give up. Wonder if he deleted the VOD. Yeah, we did delete a 40-minute Kenshi VOD. Hopefully that does not need to happen today, because we're about to jump on in. P.S. I think we're still gonna do the art stream. I said Saturday, right? Didn't I say Saturday? I thought that I said Saturday. So I have a couple submissions. But if I don't get more than a couple, we're just gonna postpone. That's kind of the ball's in your court. So I'm just gonna reinforce now. I did say originally the 17th was the art stream, which is in 4 days. So if you are in the community, that's you're there, and you like to draw, paint, whatever, doodle, don't matter. If you make anything that you want to have shown on the stream and have everybody admire your handiwork, then feel free to DM me on Discord or on Twitter, and it'll show up. Probably usually around the middle of the stream. We do it right down the middle, like 4-ish hours in, give or take. Good memes are accepted, that's true. Good memes are accepted. Fertility Clinic. Interesting save name. I was in a different state of mind. Like a well-timed jazz. Also, hold on. I need to move something real quick, because this is on the right side. Why is this on the right side? I moved it in one, but forgot to move it on the other, I guess. Now I gotta go back here. What is this? Okay, well that's Mr. Planet. We don't need you, Mr. Planet, anymore. We're also doing some good battery acid. My skin is burning. Battery acid is raining on me. And then I need to copy. Copy and paste. There it is. Okay, it's fixed. All fixed. There we are. Where were we? I don't even know. We're just gonna take a second, because what got me last time was I let Kenshi get under my skin. Because to be fair, we are caring for a large number of infants. This is like daddy daycare, Children of the Stick edition, where I have to do my best to make sure each one of these kiddos doesn't wander into a big thing and get themselves eaten. So there's something of a field trip going on. We're going to line up. We're going to play a quiet game. Everyone's going to raise their hands with their... They're going to go like this. Shh. Okay, and they're going to raise their hands to make sure they're paying attention. We're going to walk in a straight line to our destination safely. They're making a movie about that. Did you know that? They're making a zombie movie about that very premise. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but it exists. That's what I do know. It's about like a teacher trying to make sure her class gets through the apocalypse while everyone else turns into zombies. It's a comedy. So she's trying to explain all the zombies away in like metaphorical stories to the kids to explain like the way of the world, like this is how it's supposed to be, kids. Don't be scared. This is normal. I don't know if it's going to be funny or not. I just wanted you to know that it existed. I don't even know the name of it. Show stats so Cairo can update the log. That's a good idea. Okay, here are some stats. Let's remind ourselves. Despite the acid rain, where everybody's at right now, Tawina Mongeta is approaching 40 strength, which is very impressive. One of the strongest people in the entire group. 31 toughness looks good as well. Cairo, you're only going to get a few seconds. You can go back in the VOD, I guess, and screen cap. Low 30s attack and defense is excellent. Stealth approaching 85. Field medic skills going up. Athletics almost at 80. Muscle definition. Bracklin, likewise, mid-30s on strength. Katanas. Melee attack and defense is higher, so he has more combat experience than Tawina, but Tawina has more raw strength and power. Also, field medic robotics stats, taking some nice climbs. Volugop, who tentatively died in the last stream, but was resurrected via the power of rewriting history. But to be fair, he only died because of a stupid error that I could have fixed in mere seconds had I been paying attention. Has built up to 25 strength, I'm not sure from what, but really we're impressed by that 27 precision shooting and 55 crossbows. 27 doesn't sound like a lot, but it takes a lot of friendly fire to build up precision shooting that high. He's our master lockpick, speedy stealth sneak boy who cannot steal anything. Very clumsy, very clumsy. Ayoma. This is our scientist. 45 science, looking pretty good. Researcher. Looks like everyone's hungry, so we're going to have to deal with that pretty soon. Kang, also mid-30s strength and toughness. Melee attack and defense has crested 41, so very impressive. A round of applause for Kang, the first person in the Children of Stick to become talented enough to take on 40s attack and defense enemies. Other good stats, nice and varied there with the field medic as well. Some nice versatility. Gorka is approaching 30 strength, but is very, very combat experienced. So not as much strength, but a lot of combat. This is just for heavy weapons without tiring. I want to read this again just to remind myself. Use heavy weapons and armor without tiring. Carry heavy loads, including wounded comrades. Strength affects the blunt damage you do with heavy weapons, hacking blades, and unarmed. Trained by using heavier weapons in battle or traveling with heavy inventory. So, does not apply to katana wielders, I don't think. Unless the katana is considered heavy. Rain the Giant also cresting that 40 melee attack and defense. Very, very good. Big hacker. Ibrulf, your stats, I guess, are somehow important. I don't know if they've changed significantly, but your stealth and athletics is going up. That is our pack animal, one of our pack animals. Ridley, kind of middle. Got a little bit of everything. Is training lockpicking as well for that extra bit of versatility. I like people to have a second skill besides just combat. Like Iodani here. Field medic, stealth, 30 melee attack and defense is pretty good. My robots are getting really solid. Hamet came to us already kind of partially trained and is approaching Kang and Rain the Giant territory as far as combat goes. Corduroy, one of our other bots, is almost at 40 melee defense, which is really good. These guys have, for the record, they have pole arms, which are adept at doing damage to humans and animals, but not robots, and they're good outdoors. Big attack bonuses, not as much armor penetration, but just real solid weapons with good damage bonuses. Ruka, I think, was also getting good at melee attack and defense. Started training lockpicking, didn't go so well. Chad, aka the martial arts specialist, of course, needs to train strength then if unarmed combat goes up. So I want Chad to get stronger because martial arts is at 29 right now. An unarmed man is always at a huge disadvantage against an armed opponent. There are stories, however, of high-level martial arts masters who can match any master swordsman in combat with just their bare hands. Physical conditioning is important for a martial artist. Headshot comes to us pretty recently with a huge crossbow skill. We just gave Headshot a Masterwork Ranger, which is a mid-range bolt shooter. So we've loaded him up with bolts, which is another thing Volugop is going to struggle with. We've only got 4 shots left, and then it's over. But there is Headshot stats. Kind of still a baby in all other respects. Zergy actually is a baby, a teen bull, who stats cannot really go anywhere. And then Augieberry is a brand new recruit. This is a farmer, level 60, who is going to be added to the colony we're building today. And then there was the scratching post. We're not going to go into these guys as in-depth, so you don't have to worry. I'm not going to, like, stall and make you look at each one of them in detail. They've kind of just been sitting around, not doing much. Yet I will show you their stats anyways, in case they've changed. Because Utquambo is our cook. 32 in cooking. It's higher than I thought it was. Good job. Frapp has also started cooking. We kind of put 2 second stove in so that we could have somebody else training. Rabby is a farmer. Yarpo's also a farmer. Hooper is a little bone dog. Cute bone dog. Miyu is a laborer and a farmer, so multi-talented. Also was the sole occupant of the swamp village that we had occupied. Greenfinger was a laborer and farmer, so we've got the people to work on the ground. We just got to get somewhere for them to work and escort them there. Ray, I think, just has some midline melee skills, like Limcar. Limcar was with us for a while, roaming around. We kind of left them behind. Reaver was a former slave, did the same deal, looking pretty good. Melee attack 28, and then Urkanum was training up that defense quite a bit, as I remember. And no stealth to speak of. And that's everybody. So, this is where we live right now, but this is not our colony. We have a little Y house, and we have this garage. And this is where we kind of reside at the moment. So let's see what we need to do, because I think everybody's kind of getting hungry. Let's see, we got 83 cactus, 74 fruit, 74 green fruit. So we can make that work. No raw meat at the moment. So we're going to change up a couple of these. Instead of using rice weed, why don't you go ahead and just make chew sticks over here. Chew sticks over there. Why are you walking like that? I don't know why you're walking so slowly. Also, I want to check on who's got wood backpacks. Oh, there's water in there. Hold on. Maybe that's why you can't walk. That might help you go faster. Also, you just got Gohan in your inventory. Why don't you put that in your backpack and share with the class? And that's probably some other reason why everyone's starving in the first group, because I think they're not sharing their food. If I had to guess. There's a rice bowl, some bread. There's a ration pack as well. Hang on, we got some, we got one research we can use. Ringed sabers, so we can build our own ringed sabers. Did I steal this from a non-existent, like an unoccupied bar? I think I did. I'll put the ration pack in the backpack. They only share from the backpack, and your boy Volugop is definitely hoarding all this. So let's share with the class. Anybody else? We got 7 raw meat. It's good. A lot of spoiled meat for the animals to eat. I don't see any other food that could be shared. So we're gonna have to probably make a little pit stop. Alright, let me look at chat real quick. Sounds like a movie. That did sound like a movie. Sound like it could have been like an early 2000s movie too. Dex is for katana? Yeah, you're right. Svetstucken. Chad is gonna become Ip Man. Hopefully so. Also, Deputy Mods, Fire and Kyra Toby are still deputy mods, apparently. Let's see, who else is even here right now? Ninyu says, good evening from a European night owl. Hey, Ninyu. Hope you're having a good EU night. Thanks for sharing 25 months. Considering Deethan is the only other mod currently here, I might just leave the deputy mods as deputy mods for now. No pressure, Deethan. No pressure. But thanks, Ninyu, for sharing the Prime sub one more time. Soda Productions is back for 2 years. Happy 2 years, Soda Productions. Thanks for choosing this midweek Kinshi stream to pop that second-year sub. Guyver UK with the Etal rant for 17 months. What's up, Guyver? How's it going? Hey, everybody. I know we're just getting into it. Let's get into it a little bit deeper. Now, I can do this with... This is what I was looking for. I was looking for Utkwambo's backpack. And I was going to see if anybody else had a wooden backpack. They do. Greenfinger does. So is this door unlocked? It is. So what if I sent... Okay. Every time you... I figured it out. Every time you Alt-Tab, the next time you push... Shift, the game still thinks you hold Tab, so it opens the Steam overlay. I get it. That makes sense. I finally explained the phenomenon. I'm going to send both people with wooden backpacks to the farm place, or just the trade place. Maybe these are the same thing. I think these are just the same thing. Yeah, that's the farm shop. Okay, and they're going to go buy food supplies. Then, back here, we have to make a decision. We have to make a very important decision here. This is the primary aspect of the game that we're going to be dealing with today. The colony side of things. The important decision is, I believe, that there were roughly 4 settleable locations that can be claimed by the Children of the Stick. I had an actual nightmare about the hive the other night. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Kinshi is back. Hopefully, it'll hand our asses that it kicked back to us. Yeah, that's fair. I would re-equip that ass if presented to me. Howdy, y'all, Zach. What's up? Paul Mass, unfortunately, we're not renaming any of my current and future colonists. They all get the Ouija board treatment. They all have unique names. And they're beautiful in their own way. So, out of the 4 locations, let me refresh your memory, chat. Some of you might actually remember the spots. Also, if you're in the VOD, hello, VOD. You might be wondering how we got to Crab Island. I guess I should address that. This is Crab Island. There was a 45-minute segment of a second VOD where we traveled from... Where were we? Just in here somewhere. I don't remember. Somewhere here. And we kind of just moved up. I think we scoped out a couple areas here to see if we wanted to settle them. And then we eventually were like, hey, let's check out this big cove on Crab Island. Let's go. So, nothing happened except I recruited Auguberry. That's the only thing that changed. Literally, everything else was the same. Auguberry is just a farmer. That's it. We didn't really get attacked. I don't know, maybe we fought a couple beak things. That's really it. Nothing of significance happened. And, we met one weirdo who was on one of these islands. Strange Camp was occupied by a singular individual. Who was that person? They were named something. The Great Swim. That's right, we did swim from here to there. It took forever. No Face, who had a bounty, I think. There was a bounty. Anyways, so that's where we're at right now. For a little bit of conclusion there, a little bit of consistency. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but you know, just to set you up. So this is one space that we could definitely settle. We were looking at, Ayoma is now currently at the top of this mountain, I think, before the internet disconnected. And we were going to go scope the top of the mountain, I think, just to see if it had any place to build. And it looks like it's mostly scrap, unfortunately, and a bunch of ugly trees and rocks. Now, chat, I don't know, is there any way to get rid of non-mineable rocks. Like, there's iron right there, which is cool. But I don't think that you can really get rid of rocks or trees, unless I'm mistaken. This isn't Minecraft, though one day maybe it will be. Let's prospect here and just see what it says. So also when I was prospecting at the first, I didn't really understand how to interpret the map. Now I do, a little bit more. So obviously the bright green is where water is. This 20 doesn't mean that there's 20 water everywhere. It just means there's 20 water, like, here. So what I wish you could do is, like, click on different areas and get the readings. But anyway, stone's really high right here. A lot of iron around on this mountain. Tons of iron. Almost no copper. Very little copper. Fertility is not on the mountain at all, but it is below the mountain. And there is a ton of water below the mountain. Pretty much on all sides. Obviously, on one side, on the northwest side, is the Lost Town. So we don't want to settle over there. This looks pretty bumpy. You can just kind of see that's what this is over here. Pretty bumpy. This is definitely like the flattest area that could possibly be built up. And I'm going to go ahead. Wow. Before I moved the camera, I kind of got like a sense of vertigo because it just like I thought I was going to throw myself over the ledge. I felt the call of the void all of a sudden. Anyway, Ayoma, if you want to run down here, let's see if everyone else is getting fed. Acid rain, 115% protection, Bracklin. That's impressive. Anyone else dying? Couple people are kind of not feeling so good, but they're not in dire need of umbrella, per se. So let's get everybody kind of standing where we would build if we built here. I think it would probably be like right there is the middle. So this is certainly one option, and since, hang on, there's a crab. We may as well kill the crabs. I bet they drop food. So let's do that. How strong is crab? 29. Respectable. Very respectable. So I probably want Corduroy to attack you with Donnie. The robots that have the anti-animal gear. They are the ones with the Naginata Katana and also the heavy polearm. Big animal damage. Hamet, I don't think... Do you have a backpack? You do, but it's not going to affect you. Combat Cleaver. We need to get you some upgrades. Negative animal damage. What about Ruka? Certain animals, plus a defense bonus. It's just a good saber. And you have a good backpack, and you have pretty good melee attack skills. I think we're gonna need at least 4, maybe 5 people fighting here. And we can get Headshot to do a little bit of support via arrows. Ridley, how you feeling? Ridley's just got the Jeté, which is just nice from a defense standpoint. Without even being in block mode, 39 defense is just really good. All right, let's do 4 actual crab battle. I love the idea of the video. It's not as funny watching it now, but man, that was my favorite video. That was my favorite meme video before memes were memes. Crab battle. Hey, Onerous, how's it going? So the numbers don't apply to the square of map. No, I don't think they do. It's just the spot you're standing on. Do the numbers update when you move the camera around with the window open? I don't know. I haven't tried that, Squips. I'll test it out. Do we have... I can make a tent, old man. I can if I need to. We've actually got like 3 different tents that we could possibly make at any given time. Dr. Thunder, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for sharing your Prime again. You're here just in time for a beautiful crab battle. So let's do it. The game has begun. Here approach the 4 brave warriors. Ruka will flank alongside Corduroy. Headshot is in a pretty good spot right here. And we'll go ahead and open fire. It looks like in the opening volley, Io Donnie has been selected as the target, and it has struck vicious blows. 77 head damage was definitely worth pausing for. So I'm probably gonna have Ridley taunt right now. That was a big damage that I wasn't expecting. So let's get someone else in here. Let's grab Rain, drop pack, and then come attack. And I'll have Bracklin also drop pack and come attack. Ruka can go from here, Corduroy can go from there. They've both flanked. Good job. All right, Corduroy has been selected as the next target. Only took 16, so must have hit in a better spot. Look at that Jete counterattack. Ridley just straight blocked and then returned in kind. Headshot, you're a little bit, your line of fire leads directly into Corduroy, which scares me a little bit. So we're gonna move you over. Oof. Hold on. 3 damage? I think I shot you. I think I may have shot you. I'm looking for wounds. Your head, Iodani, has been better. We're gonna start blocking. That's 54 block. Range though, right in the stomach. Bracklin needs to get in there. Ruka is on block right now and needs to get in there. Okay, we're good. Donnie almost lost his entire head, which would have been bad for a robot, but you did fine. Now you're gonna be patched up by Bracklin. We're gonna get Rain to go pick up a wooden backpack and Bracklin to pick up the other one. And then I believe Rain or Kang is the one holding the food. So let's go get the food. So we got 6 more steaks to add to our collection. Might be worth just making a little camp here and just cooking these right now while we have the opportunity. So let's go ahead and group up. Hang on, where's Ayoma right now? We need to make sure Ayoma's fine. Okay, she's on her way down. I see 1 crab in the way, but I don't think it's gonna be able to catch her. She's running at 20 miles an hour, which is insanely fast. We must take shelter. So be it. We will. So in the camping tab, I think it'd be easier to just make a scrap tent. Maybe even a couple side by side or something, because not a lot of room. All right, that'll work. Anywhere right there is fine. So I think Bracklin has got the materials. He's not even assigned to engineering, so I'm curious how he decided to put those materials in. I don't know if I've seen that before. Are you actually drinking the white monster? Jake, this is white tea. I don't know what you're talking about. It's got white tea and black tea. Hang on, that reminds me. You know what? You just reminded me. I do need to, of course, read you guys. Automatically does it if you have dump items turned on. Is that a squad AI thing? Ditch items. I don't know. Anyways, crab battle went pretty good. I read this earlier before the stream and I was like, I think chat would be interested in hearing what is written on the side of my can. You guys, some of you might know that I do take small joy in reading what someone was paid to write on the side of these beverage cans. And I thought I might share this one with you since it is fairly unique. Monster Dragon Tea. Dating back to the ancient Song dynasty, white tea was reserved for royalty and only served by virgins as a symbol of honor and respect. Enter the dragon. We combined the finest white tea, black tea, and dragon fruit flavor, and brewed up a new dragon tea fit for an emperor or empress, but available to all. Virgins not required. Dragon white tea is light, refreshing, and low in calories, with just the right kick from our badass energy blend. Unleash the dragon! With little symbols there too, in case you wanted to run that through Google Translate. I don't know, I just thought it was weird. It's like, yo, I just wanted some, like, Monster Dragon tea. On the side, though, I gotta read about how, like, this was served by virgins. Virgins not required. Hee hee. I don't know, I just thought it was weird is all. I thought you guys would be interested in hearing that somebody did write that. What a Chad beverage. This really is. Hey, how could we make like white tea in a can the most Chad beverage? I don't know. Let's talk about how like it was served by virgins. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, whatever. Now, we got that. I kind of just forgot that I wanted some campfires. So let's put, we probably don't need many. 3's fine. 3 is fine. And who has got the meat? You do. We might only need like 2. Yeah, we don't really have much food. Not very much. Not you, Chad. Not. Yeah, he's like, I heard my name. Did someone call me? It's not somebody needed me to, like, I don't know, get served by some virgins or something. So, we'll get a little extra food. Speaking of, have people eaten? That's gone. Okay. Did everybody get a little bite? These guys are still hungry. Why? Do we have any other food besides these steaks? Nobody's eaten his Gohan yet. Also, of course, as soon as I build the tents, the acid rain stops. Because of course it does. Let's have a little trade. No reason for us to be taking up... Ooh, hello. He smells what we're cooking. He's like, can I have a little bit of that? Oh no, that sounds a lot better than whatever crabs normally eat, which is, what do these kind of crabs normally eat? What is their typical food of choice? People. Stick people. Oh. All right, so option 1. We were waiting on the Yoma to get back here so we could do some prospecting. And obviously this is all green, tons of water, tons of fertility. Maybe it does change when you move the camera. Except you can only move the cameras... I feel like this is a different shade. So I don't think it does change the numbers. But you can see where you're looking, which is nice. That is convenient. One more time. Yeah, we got good fertility, almost no stone, at least not right here. There's enough. We could find a spot. Iron a little bit up the ways, and no copper. So, kind of short on resources. Let's also take a peek at what kind of farm we could make. Crop yield 46% for cactus. Lots of cotton. No rice weed. Lots of vegetables. And lots of wheat. So tons of wheat. And not much cactus, rice weed. Do we even know how to make a farm for the fruit? I don't know. Did we not research that ever? Also, I forgot about you guys. Didn't I tell you, I told Udquambo and Greenfinger to go here and kind of forgot about you. So check it out. Oh, you don't really have much, do you? Hang on! I wasn't done! This is why you gotta play on pause. Really? Now you're gonna go all the way around the side? Now you can go. Okay. Just wanted to buy all the raw ingredients possible. I think we can already do cotton and wheat, so that's no problem. Greenfinger, you just need to go back and distribute the goods. Shame it doesn't auto-update. Yeah, you just kind of gotta feel it out. The bright green is usually just good enough for the most part. All right, we will share the cactus. We can make more chew sticks with that. And green fruit is also almost maxed. So Utkwambo is going to be busy over here cooking Gohan. And Frapp is going to be busy over here making chew sticks. So they're both making good food. They're going to drop it off. These people are so hungry. They are standing on top of the food dispenser. As you do. Let's see if there's any more farming that pertains to us. Hemp farming, we just need 2 hemp, and then we can research that. Rum, grog, and sake, I think is just to sell. For money. Beautiful money. Alright, so that's one option, chat. We could build here. But it's a little rough, as we pointed out last time. It's got enough room to make it work. But there were also 3 more points of interest to me. One of them was, I think, on one of these beaches, as I recall. The other one, there was a small pocket of sand, I think here. I remember it being north of Brink. There was a little round pocket of sand in a valley that looked kind of cool. That was fertile and I think had water. And then the first one we found was, I believe, north of the free settlement, somewhere in here. So this one was interesting to me because it did have these little pockets, these little, it wasn't swamps, but these little water pockets. I think it was just right here. And this one had a weird cutoff where this was not, anything below that line was not fertile, but everything above it was. So we got 1, 2, 3 somewhere over here, and then 4. Those are our options. I want to build somewhere close enough that those are all close enough to Black Scratch that we could travel to these cities. It seems like a decent area. We're in between like Hang, Brink, and Black Scratch for trading and stuff. Okay, but do you really want to swim back? Listen, they're getting really good at swimming. Here's the thing, though. If we build on Crab Island, who are they going to trade with? They have to swim somehow. You know what I mean? So, like, even though we're here, we're not even... We're just so far removed from civilization. I like the mountain and I like the sea, but I think I might like... I think we go back. In my heart, it says go back. You could have your own island. I know. This seems like a nice area to build an outpost. Yeah, we might end up building an outpost here. It's not like we have to only have one base. I'm just trying to figure out where to settle first. I want to make one that's like a real kingdom, though, that I really focus on a lot. That's kind of why I am so reluctant to start. Let's check out... Let's just move back and see which one, like... We are on the TLC show right now, okay? You got 4 different potential houses. We have to see all 4 of them and pick one. We know where they are, so we're not wandering. We're going to exact locations. This is House Hunter. That's... I couldn't think of the name. House Hunter's house number 1. Okay, you can live on beautiful Crab Island. Have you ever wanted to have your own lost town island inhabited by armies of crabs that you could feast on? Delicious crab legs every single day. Have you ever wanted to have your own seaside view? Mountains for hiking? Go to the peaks and watch as your 4 moons on this weird planet all rise at the same time? I don't know how many moons there are. At least 1. Is that a different planet? When are we going to get to build on that planet? Alright, this is lot 1. Here's the real buildable area. If you can't tear down trees, either you include the trees and go all the way around eventually. Obviously, you'd start like here. And then you'd end up adding more up to the water. But it kind of naturally has this rounded... It would end up being somewhat of a round base. Alright. That's option 1. Now let's go to option 2. We got food. They shouldn't be hungry. Everyone's on the way. Let's make sure everybody is also off block, please. Back on hold, back on passive, and not on taunt. Okay, Okay, looks good. And so we set. Hang on. Let's do a nice. Let's do a nice group shot. This is like potential Crab Island settling spot, right? So, hang on. Can you guys just move out of the grass? That would actually help a lot. Okay, Ebrulf. Ebrulf always wants to be right at the very front. I'm not even gonna try and make them manually get in the shot. If they're not in the shot, it's because they don't want to be. And I want to see the mountains behind us. Ebrulf does look very happy, even though someone is currently clipping through. All right, that's the first possible location. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty nice. But now I think we just go there. And I think we say, you guys go as fast as you possibly can, because I don't want people to swim slowly on purpose, and we're gonna see if headshots training is paying off. I never know why his speed is so low. It must be because he's malnourished, but he did just get food. All right, now that everyone is here, now the real swim happens. I'm trying to remember where it was. Not over here, for sure. I know it was on this beach. It must be somewhere, anywhere over there. I wonder if we can just go island. Island to island. On 3 times speed. This is where everyone's actually gonna go hungry, because it's gonna take like a full day. Ebrulf is a fast swimmer. Ridley, though, is an Olympic tier swimmer. Did you guys see that spring? Just jumped off over to the next location. Rain the Giant, Kang, Headshot, and Bracklin are the slowest. I think some of them is because they're carrying backpacks, I would assume. Bracklin is slower than Headshot. Who would have thought? Okay, the rest of you can go ahead and just go. We gotta try and figure out where that spot was on this other beach. I'm not sure why I like this beach more. Let's find out. I think not all of them got the memo. There we go. The race is on. Kang pulling ahead of Bracklin, vying for who's going to be the slowest swimmer. And why is it Bracklin, who is a level 68 swimmer with 35 strength? 3 minus 19 miles an hour. Robotics? Oh, it's because you have a robot foot. Your max speed's 4. Minus 25% equals 3. Hello, other nomads on the Storm Gap coast. I don't know if we would even want to trade with you, but it might be worth investigating a little bit. Do you have anything we want to sell? Oh, I got a map. I forgot that I had a map. That map leads us to the northwest. I feel like this area of Kinshi from like here and up is ripe for another playthrough at another point. Because we have not even been, not that we've explored everything down here, but we have not even come close to exploring anything in that north to northwest area. So Bracklin, you want to go talk to the leader of this nomad troop? Wait, Bracklin is the slowest one. Okay, how about Rain the Giant? You want to come talk to this guy? Oh, he's speeding somewhere. Here he comes. What are you after, Outlander? I've got food, meds, and all the supplies you need. Oh, really? It looks like you have mostly food cubes and fabrics and first aid. I guess you do have everything. I only have $10,000 right now. That's not gonna... Where did all my money go? 1,000 for this. Ouch. $1,000, please. Okay, just to make sure we don't starve. Did he just eat the whole thing? Okay, I was gonna be mad. I was gonna be really mad. Hey, she's the worst. What's up? Welcome back. My boy, Bracklin, you ready? We're kind of chowing through all this meat at a fairly rapid pace. I want to say that I was looking over here, because when I look this way, I mean, that's buildable, but it's a little bit like kind of stepped. And I don't remember which direction it was that I was looking. Let's get Ayoma to do a little prospecting and see what's up. Oh. Well. Am I misremembering? Perhaps. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Visual. Listen. Good graphics equal bushes here, but not here. Bushes here, but not here. Hold on. And this looks fairly flat and open, just some dumb stick trees. Let's try again. Just a lot of shrubs. Ayoma. You know what to do. Hey, there it is. Okay, so we got 0 iron. Well, sort of. I mean, there is iron. It's just here. It's a little one. Just a little one. We still got water. We still got tons of fertility. Bunch of stone. Wow. 0 copper. Okay, so that's a problem. 46 cactus. 93 cotton. So big cotton area. 0 rice wheat, because I think that's swamp, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Vegetables. Check. And big wheat. Okay, so basically same fertility as Crab Island. More of a coast, open, instead of kind of being surrounded by mountains. We do have mountains, but we have a little bit more room before they get to us. So this is cool. The only downside, I guess, would be the odd trees kind of getting in the way of planning a community. This looks like probably the most open patch right in here. So this is lot number 2. You get to see it at sunrise. I guess this could be considered a choke point. Doesn't look like there's too many ways to get from this step down. You have to go maybe around here. Got some natural kind of rock barricade. Get another little shot of lot 2. Which way looks the best? What's the best like screenshot angle? I mean, I can turn them around. The sun is just kind of, nobody takes a picture directly into the sun. You got to use the sun to light your subjects, chat. Photography 101. All right, here's lot 2. Now, that didn't take long. Lot 3, I believe, is here. Now, the real trick is going to be just don't starve. So who was carrying food? Kang's got 4 more steaks. So if we find anybody to fight along the way, I mean, any animals, that would be ideal. Let's not get too carried away with ourselves, because I see fighting up ahead. So let's kind of just group up, chill, see what we got. Grass pirates. I mean, we could handle them, but what are they fighting? It's kind of hard to get a look. Bone dogs. A bone dog, maybe. Grass pirates aren't too scary. other things maybe. Like, do you see what I see? Hey, that might be what we want, actually. That's a full nest of beak things, I think. Bone dog here or there. That is a full troop of beak things. I don't know if I want to fight all of them. Oh, there's even more. There's another nest. There's 2 nests of beak things, literally right here. Maybe we do veer up at this point. Is there another squad of grass pirates? Yep. So we do got enemies. I think we've attracted the attention of a bone dog, who looks to be galloping along behind. Well, these guys can't see us because the hill line of sight is actually doing its job. If a couple beak things saw me, that would not be the worst thing in the world. Oh, it's gut. Yeah, no, that makes sense then. Rip that one bone dog in particular, I guess. Gut kind of is the land of the beak things. We could just veer down to the farming village, and then over. Would probably be best. But I wonder if it's wise, since we do need some food, to just take... We only have 4 shots with Volugop. Just take our sniper and just let loose. I want to fight one of the adults, so I guess that one will do. Sorry, I'm pausing. I gotta pause, because I can't let them get too far away. He's only got 4 shots. Make it count, buddy. Thank God for the Eagle Cross. Has he done it? He's looking down the sights, lining it up for a long time. I don't think he's gonna. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just go a little further this way. He's just trying to be extra careful, I guess. Hey, Michael Mushi. Timascabus, what's up? This bird is just nosediving into the ground. Maybe it got some food. Wow, look at that AI. That is advanced AI, chat. They're going to get worms. Actual eco simulation here. I think each square mile of dirt does have a certain number of worms, and they do help with the nutrition, the fertility of the soil, obviously. So if you can find wormier soil, then obviously it helps your fishing. But you do have the annoying thing where birds will come and just nest just above your doorframe. And in the game, there actually is a separate skill on the stats page that does help you with sweeping their nest down before that they can lay eggs, because if they lay eggs and then you sweep the nest, that's illegal. So make sure you deal with the nest before the eggs appear. That way you don't disturb their family dynamic and they can find somewhere else to nest before it becomes a problem. A lot of like little rules and regulations in Kinshi you wouldn't know about otherwise. So actually that happened to me. If you thought, hey, that sounds too specific, that's because it is too specific. In certain places, there are types of birds that it is actually illegal for you to disturb their nest after they have laid their baby eggs down. And therefore, I had birds that were every single season trying to make a nest just above my doorframe. And it was always terrible because they would attack you. Because they're trying to protect their nest. So they would fly away if you open the door. Like, let's say you got an Amazon package. First of all, the mailman has to deal with the birds that are attacking. And second of all, when you go out to get the package, you open the door, there is a small chance that the bird will nosedive into your house because they live right above your door. And so they take these paths that just go as fast as possible towards the nest and then turn away at the last second. because they don't see you, because they're dumb and they're blind. So they get right up next to you and then dart away from your face. Alright, farming village. Honestly, hang on. Do we have space? Nope. Nope. I was gonna say let's buy some food, because we're not that far from Black Scratch. Farming village has some stuff. We need to take these people over here somehow, so let's just try and find the fastest way to do... Come on, Ebrolf. I know you're faster than that. You're not that dumb. Did you ever consider just breaking the law? Well, the hardest thing was knowing whether or not they had actually put... I tried to do it as fast as possible. But you know streamers, they never go outside. YouTubers, they never leave the house. So it always caught me by surprise, because they were just there. Because one day I would leave the house for the first time in a month, and all of a sudden birds were making a nest up there. But, the worst part was they made their nest out of mud. So they would dig holes in the yard, all over the yard. There would just be little dirt potholes so that they could make their nest. So if you tried to, like, you couldn't just knock it down. It wasn't like one of those cute, like, hey, look at how cute this is. They made them out of sticks. And they just go great little twigs from the tree, and it's such a cute little... No, they look like, you guys ever heard of dirt daubers? It was like that, except on a very large scale. So there was just a big ball of dirt. It looked like somebody tried to make a snowball out of dirt, except they just kept smashing them up above your door. So the only way to get it down was literally to spray, like, with a water hose for about 30 straight minutes. Meanwhile, the birds are circling around you like, what are you doing to my home? How dare you? We worked for like 3 days on that. This is what we were looking for. I kind of like this place. It reminds me of a Rust base that I built 460 BC. I do kind of like this place. But let's see if the stats align. This is lot 3, chat. Lot 3 has a 80 water and 75 fertility, but you're gonna have to go somewhere else for stone. Iron, don't believe it lies. Actually, a decent amount of iron around here. Not much. I'm noticing a copper theme, that copper seems to be generally just quite rare in most areas. So I guess worst case scenario, you could make a copper outpost somewhere else. But I do like that there's very minimal bushes, trees. You kind of got like this big area. The downside, I guess, is that there are places for bad people to just look down. Having your home in a valley means bad guys are on mountains and stuff and can just see everything, but this isn't Rust, so they're not going to be sniping you with 16x scopes. Let's check the build. Same cactus. 93 cotton, so still good on cotton. 0 rice wheat, so pretty much the same so far. 93 vegetables, and same, basically all the same fertility rate. There was only one other spot. So this is lot 3, chat. I don't hate it because it is real close to this area, which everything here is made out of iron. All these trees. Looking at the iron. Let's look at the iron again one more time. We got a triple volley right here. Ooh, all this stuff is iron. There's at least 3 different deposits. There's like 4. Oh yeah, it's like right in the middle of all this debris. So that's pretty good. Stone is a problem. You'd have to go kind of over here. That would work. And just make a little, like, travel back and forth from, like, primary base to small, like, stone mining facility. I don't know how that we would guard that. So the only downside of 3 is that there is no localized stone on site, like there is in the first 2. But you do have nice big open area on this sand to build up. And you could extend all the way over here eventually if you wanted to. That'd be kind of a strange crescent-shaped base. But nonetheless, it is food for thought. So let's get everybody to kind of just face this way real quick, and we'll take a quick pick of lot 3. All right, everyone, act like you're happy to be here. People for scale, I guess. Taking the tour. And then there was one lot. Down here. One lot left. We need food. We out of food. I mean, we could, just pit stop and brink and get some if we needed to. Ideally, we find, like, a couple beak things just by themselves would be nice. I mean, we could go hunt them real quick. Storm Gap leads into Gut. We could just go beak thing hunting real quick. Oh, who's this? These are just people. Bird. Keep my... I think beak things are down here, too. Oh, there they are. I see some. Alright, hopefully we don't regret this. Sorry, there was a bug in my room. I just had to clap it. I don't know if I actually got it or not, but it made me feel good to try. Oh, maybe... Be careful, you might bite off more than you can chew. There are 6 beak things, with 2 more following, close behind. How old are they? Adult. Big beak things. 3 of them going back. Okay. This might be good. You know what? Prospector skill 1. Well, then use the right prospector. There they are. We're about to have a nice little fight. Iron goes up to a 57 here. Copper still sucks. This place looks cool, but, like, how do you even build in this tiny area? Okay, so here's the deal. Ebrulf, you go this way. Zergi needs to be dropped. Who's carrying you? Chad? Chad is the one who has claimed to have wait, wrong guy. Single-handedly defeated beak things with bare hands. So, here they come, I guess. Let's space it out because we need to fight these 3 in different groups. So Tawina over here. On taunt. You have 40 defense without blocking. It's pretty good. Bracklin can back you up. I'll go ahead and drop packs because I'm going to take this seriously because we do have a decent journey ahead of us. Volugop, get out of the way. Ayoma, way out of the way. We'll put Kang down the middle with Gorka. Rain on the right with Ridley. Donnie can go mid. Corduroy can go right. And then we're going to have Hamid help left. Chad back up. Ruka back up. Agiberry hiding and waiting. And then Headshot is going to be giving us elevated support. Break. Here they come. Surprisingly, they seem to be attacking us quite slowly. So we're going to have right team go for the back target. We're going to have middle team wait. Okay, well, we can't wait anymore, I guess. We just go now. I thought this guy was going to chill. I guess I forgot to tell you guys that it was okay to attack as well, because they just went straight for it. Alright, every beak thing will hopefully be attacking in a different direction to mitigate the amount of times we have multiple beak things hitting a different group. So it looks like we're doing real good. I didn't even tell your boy Headshot to help. So I guess he'll help over here. So he's lining it up. First one already down. We're getting some big blocks, chat. I am just impressed. Who did that? The Headshot? I saw an arrow just fly across the screen. Well done, everyone. Well done. We are much stronger now than we were before. Reacquire backpacks. And, oops. Take the meat before they wake up, I guess. Not sure if we'll need this many animal pelts, but we're kind of collecting them at the moment. So I'll have Kang come around and scoop those up there. They do add up. They're quite heavy. So we can drop them if that becomes a problem later. But 3 big things equals a tasty 15 steaks. That's enough for each person to get like 1. Wait, there's more. Oh, I wish I hadn't grouped everybody up, because here they come. All right, Headshot, you know what to do, team. I know I just picked up some of these. 2 more? 2 more. Okay. So we're going to have Gorka, Ridley, and Donnie. And then Hamet, Corduroy, and Ruka. Right there. And then you 3 right there. But you might need to break it up. There we go. Come on. Come on over here. Nice. Woo, 71, Gorka. On what? Your left arm. All right, Gorka is now going into block mode. We don't want to lose that arm by accident, and we're going to send Chad in as backup. Let's see how that works out for us. Gorka is actually losing the arm, so we're going to retreat, head into the middle, try and get some heals on that. And they both come down simultaneously. The arm has been patched up before we lose it. That dude had some intense accuracy. I gotta give him credit. He did know what he was aiming for. We probably don't need all this foul meat. It's just, but it is good weight training, I guess. Who did you just down? There it is. Oops. Well, you couldn't put stuff back in the inventory. Apparently, you can. She's got another arm. It'll be all right. That's the spirit, chat. That's the spirit. Okay. Blood, I guess. I don't know if they were just on patrol or if they smelt the blood and just came running, but now that we got what we want, let's make sure there's no backpacks on the ground. Maybe take a little shot to commemorate our dominance over the beak things. Now that we pretty much just control them. Who just ate raw meat? Who did that? They don't do that. They don't do that, right? Do I need to cook this up real quick before they eat the I thought that they didn't do it. Apparently, animals do, but there wasn't an animal over there. Also, I have so much foul meat that they shouldn't be eating raw meat. One last one, please. There you go. Okay, cook it up. Keep your eyes peeled for reinforcements, so we'll zoom out. Just to make sure we don't get surprised. That's how I usually end up dying, is I have the camera zoomed in. And then I get attacked. Hey, Alfred Artie, what's up? How's it going? Pretty stressful day, but it was productive and fun, so pretty good. There you go. Time to get food poisoning. Augieberry might have had a snack. That's true, but Augieberry's really far away. So I don't know if they would be able to reach from that far, but okay. Bracklin, you want to check the fires for us? Still not done? All right, let's go like 2x while we wait for this, and then we'll move on. Scorchlanders can eat raw meat? Interesting. Does it give the same nutritional value? So I think there's going to be one or two left on each fire after this. Go ahead and dismantle when it's done, just because I don't want to litter the landscape any more than I already have. And then we will move on to lot 4 and make our final decision. It has to be one of those 4 lots. Alright, I think everyone's still on hold and passive, which is fine. So maybe just turn off block. Also, we might pick up Zergy. Zergy goes 14 miles an hour. He's still a teen, so I don't think there's any reason not to pick you up, just to go faster. And we now head very far south, so I might need to readjust this plan, depending on what route the AI takes, because some of them are going to go right, maybe some of them go left, I don't know. I need to pay attention too, because I usually start talking to chat, and it's like, oh my god, how did they get there? And you go watch the replay, and they were just walking at me for 45 seconds. That's why sometimes it's nice to do one times. Just enjoy the scenery, breathe deep, take it all in. Eating raw meat when lavish meal prepared sounds familiar. This game is RimWorld. 3D, confirmed. I see you got your camera fixed. I did indeed, Michael Moosh. I did indeed. I didn't fix it, it just started working again. After that one stream where it was an issue for a little while. Why are you guys taking such different routes to go to the same place? Let's just meet up in the middle. Because I don't want to be in a scenario where I have to emergency group everybody up. Kinworld. That's just a Barbie play place. Will you ever change your faction name? Once I have a faction worth naming, yeah. Right now, it's just a bunch of wandering nomads. Nameless is pretty fitting, to be honest. Do I have a college degree? I do have a bachelor's degree. That taught me how to play video games. Real good. Got some tech hunters wandering around here. Streamer degree. In electronic media production. EMP. Basically, jack of all trades, master of none. Unfortunately. But it did set me up to make YouTube videos. Hilariously, I did have an, what's the word I'm looking for? Let me start over. Can I just start over? Hilariously, back when I was in school in the late 2000s, we learned how to edit on Macs using Final Cut Pro. So when I first started making YouTube videos, when I did my channel in 2011, I had a Mac and Final Cut, which would eventually prove to be a huge mistake because, as you know, the hilarious part is, good luck having a gaming channel with a Mac. Nobody plays games on Mac. So that quickly became apparent that I could not actually play anything and record anything. So I don't even remember what I did to fix it. I think I ended up buying a PC, saving every single video file, sometimes up to 50 to 100 gigs of video, transferring it to an external drive, then connecting that drive to the Mac, loading all the data, then editing it, then uploading it on the Mac. It was miserable. Truly the worst. So eventually I just sold the Mac, which luckily people love or loved. I assume they loved the idea of Macs more maybe in like circa 2011 than they do now. But it had pretty good resale value. I didn't get full refund, but I got some of my money back, and that's when I started. I was PC gaming for my whole life, so I never tried to really game on a Mac. I think I just had 2 computers. So I was like, I don't need this. I just need to learn how to use Premiere. Everyone else was using Vegas, I guess. you either used Vegas or Premiere to edit. So I picked Premiere back when you could actually buy a license instead of just rent it indefinitely until you die. So that was cool. Hey, more big things. Should we even fight these? I guess it depends on how many there are. I learned to edit on Max, but everything is Adobe now. Yeah, Final Cut never really lasted, did it? It was gonna be the big thing, and then if you were a prosumer, you used like Premiere or you used Vegas, and then if you were a real editor, you didn't use either of those. Probably you used was it Avid? What was the name of it? I think it was Avid. That was like the big dog. When I was in school. I don't know if what they're still doing now. Smite waiting room. You can wait all the way back to like 2014. Smite. I am also waiting for Smite to finally close down forever. Not that I want it to, but it's amazing to me that the game is still going after all this time. You know, let's take a little soil sample right here. Oof. Not much. Not much to speak of. We're almost there. I'm just kind of checking out some other areas of note. As we're on the run. I do enjoy that every time the soil, like the biome changes in the game, it really does have a different reading on your prospecting. So now that I'm on like this red soil, let's check this out. See? Almost nothing. So red soil sucks, apparently. And we are heading just south of here. Beware. Beware the laser light show. Probably should do this on 1x. Ebrulf, come on, my man. You're not that big. He's getting stuck on every single obstacle in the way. Alright, the place I think was just right up here somewhere. I mean, look at how open this is. Look at how... There's like a shadow. There could be a giant UFO in the sky. No, it's just a sunbeam. Hey, Stealthy, welcome to the stream. Any interest in classic WoW? Not really. I mean, I played... Hello, robots. Remember how I was like, I just talk to chat, and then, whoa! Oh my god! Where did these guys come from? It was a prophecy. The prophecy has been fulfilled. To be fair, I didn't... Even when I paused, I did not see any of the... What are the odds that we are running in the exact same path as these robots? They just look like little bushes in the dirt until it's like, oh hi, there they are. We have a slight I can definitely beat them, but we have a slight disadvantage of they did get the first blow. And, well, Auguberry is a farmer. So here's what we gotta do. We're on the same running path as them. Animals. To the right. Okay, vacate the premises. Ebrulf runs this way. Chad is gonna run this way just to drop off Zergy and then get back into the fight. Then we're gonna do a little scatter. I think we're gonna have... I don't know, maybe we just drop packs and just gun it right here. I thought it was just the 4 at the back. I know, and then it's like... wait a second. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's almost 20 robots. I think this deserves a screenshot. It looks like we're just trying to be weak thralls. So, drop packs. Volugop, please put the 3 arrows you have left and then drop pack. You're gonna go over here. Ayoma needs to go over there too. Kang drop pack. Gorka's fine. Only the trader backpacks really affect our combat ability. These small thieves ones have no penalties, which is fantastic. Unless they're weighty. But Headshot's gonna run back here. Okay, so the rest of you who are going to, we're just gonna make a little fighting circle, I guess. So Tawina, Bracklin, Kang, Gorka, Rain, Ridley, Donnie, Hamet, Corduroy, Ruka are all gonna go off of hold and off of passive. And then how do I make them just stop and reset, I guess? Maybe I just tell each person to fight a different thing. So we're gonna have Kang is kind of in the back. Gorka is kind of in the front. We need to concentrate effort on the front because they're all gonna turn around. But we also need to handle these dudes in the back. So I'm just kind of picking different targets. And 3, 2, 1. You can hold right mouse, then attack all. Oh, that's true. I never use the attack all. That's a good idea. I'll try that next time. Recruit, unrecruit. That really is like RimWorld 101. So I think this is a good, like, 1, 2, 3 break scenario. Oh, God! It's not the end of the world, but there's just a lot of people, is all. Gorka, hey, you're fine. Hey, you're fine. Ayoma got hit and is on the run. That's fine. Chad drops Zergy. Chad, drop Zergy, please. Headshot, I think we're just gonna say stand like right there. Try to not shoot your friends. Volugop, I don't even want to waste your bolts because I think we can handle this army of weak thralls. I mean, they are called weak thralls for a reason. 3, 2, 1, break. All right, nice shot, headshot. No pun intended. Getting 74 damage shots. Let's check on some people. Gorka's fighting with a bad arm, which is good. She's bleeding, which is bad. But when you fight while wounded, everyone's looking pretty good, actually. Chad, I think, can go off of hold and passive, and he can just pick a target. So here he comes. Wait, there's a guy right there. There's a dude right there. Oh, there's more! Hold on, Volugop is like, I've had enough! Headshot. Back me up. We need some taunters. We need some taunters. Bracklin, taunt. Kang, taunt. Rain, taunt. Ridley's got 39 defense, which is pretty solid. Taunt. We got some interceptions coming in. Got some interceptions. Chad is just holding down. Holding it down. Good job, team. Good job, team. That was scary. Oh, getting a little skirmish here or there. Headshot needs a little bit of tending. I'm not really sure who got it the worst. Tawina got hit kind of in a bunch of different places. These guys are gonna get back up. I'm just checking on my fam right now. Obviously, we don't want to forget backpacks. We look good. We look good. Zergy got hit, I guess. Whoops. Way too much work. Way too much work to try and stop these guys from getting back up by taking all their horse choppers. I'd rather just leave than disarm all of them. So let's just grab what we can grab. Wait, Volugop, that's yours, I believe. Any more? I don't see any other additional backpacks. So let's get out of here. Picking up Zergi does let us move faster, but also seems to cause problems when trying to get Chad into the fray. Those moves. Those sick karate moves. Alright, Chad, I think, was doing the carrying. And he can run 21 miles an hour while carrying Zergi. That's pretty good. Alright, it was just around here, I think. Nowhere in specific, just this area was lot 4, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of odd. One single beak thing? Where's your family? Headshot? What are you doing over there? Are you... Why don't they ever shoot? They're not close enough, I think. But why wouldn't he get in range? Because he's on hold? Maybe because he's on hold. Alright, so back it up. Let's get the robots to do the job. Corduroy and Iodani are like our expert beak thing destroyers. I like Ridley for the defense. And Hamet is not very good at this, but Gorka will help. Yes, and I know if they all stack on each... Headshot, I think now's a good time for you to maybe vacate that area in particular and head over here. I think this is safer. Let's get all these guys back. On hold and passive, please. No taunt. It's fine if they all get hit at the same time. That means they all build toughness at the same time. Or build defense at the same time. Did they brief? What is, is there an invisible sunbeam? I think I'm getting lasered. By an invisible sunbeam. Hamet, what even happened to you? How did you take this much damage? There's no way. One beak thing? Did that much damage? I kind of refuse to believe that. Just a regular old adult beak thing. Okay. Well, he's patched up, but he's also going to be slowing us down. Because that both legs kind of got beaked a little bit. Somebody will need to carry you. Headshot also took some hits. I'm going to say Kang. No, I want somebody who we don't rely on for combat all the time. Like Ruka. Who also runs 24 miles an hour. Okay. It was just right up here. One beak thing should not have caused me that much trouble. But there's also some invisible sun rays. Let's just chill right here and take a peek. Ayoma, would you like to do the honors? Okay, yeah, about what I thought. This area down here is very fertile. Okay on water. Not great on stone. Pretty great on iron, but also does have one strength the others don't, which is some nearby concentrated copper. So we got 4 pockets of copper here for what that's worth. Let's check out the actual build. 100% on cactus, so that's one thing the other ones don't, since this is like a desert. You do get to grow cactus. You don't get to grow cotton. You don't get to grow rice weed, which we didn't get to grow at any of the other ones. You don't get vegetables. You do get a well with 70% water, which that's enough. And you don't get as much wheat. So we're basically trading up copper for cotton. We don't know where hemp grows because we haven't been able to research it yet. The sun was too bright to even be seen. That's why it was invisible. Do resource deposits deplete? I think they do. Because it says that it has a condition of 2. So I think so. Can't click it in this menu. Here it is. Condition of 3. No workers. Can you build indoor grow beds? I believe you can with the proper amount of research, because I've seen them in other areas growing indoor hemp, at least. They don't deplete? I don't know, I haven't tried it out yet. But either way, obviously 4 close by is better than 0 close by, no matter what. Nine says, assuming you will play Borderlands 3, well, you assume wrong. Will you be playing solo or co-op with someone? I don't know, I might play Borderlands 3. I'm not gonna say that I won't, but also I just don't care. I just don't care much at all. That's not helped any, like, I already kind of didn't care, but also there's that, okay, I don't know how to say this without saying it. You guys know I have no problem playing, like, games on the Epic Games Store. I kind of just don't care about outside drama when I'm picking what game I want to play or stream. And I've said before, I just want to play the game. But there are a couple games that have enough just annoying drama or people behind them that it almost does push the boundary in my own mind of what I am willing to put up with outside of a game. And Borderlands is one of those games. Midas in the background. Is he down there somewhere? How is he down there? He's so cute. Can you still see him? He just peeks his head under. He likes to watch. So he lays with just his head under the green screen and, like, looks and waits and watches. Hello, yes, what? It's not even break time yet. What are you doing? He just wants attention, I guess. He needs love, I suppose. Hey. What is your problem, huh? Come on. Come up here. What's wrong with you? Thank you. Yes, thanks. He needs a Kenshi base. Well, he's in luck. We're at the 4th and final stop. Clive says, I think I ranked it, what was it, 3? Uh-oh, we're scrolling. 3, 2, 4, 1. I like 1 the most, but the location can be tough to move in and around, so it dropped to last. Are we going to do a Kenshi location tier list real quick? Are you just gonna sleep up here while I play? You wanna play Kenshi? You wanna try to play Kenshi? 3 is the one with the... Okay, so 1 was Crab Island. 2 was the beach across from Crab Island. 3 was the sand pit north of the city. I don't remember what city. The one west of Black Scratch. And then 4 is this one that we're in right now. So, do we all think 3 is the best one? Even though there's, like, no copper there? but the Iron Forest was north of it. I don't really like the sand pit. It doesn't seem good from a strategic standpoint. Well, we don't have very many strategic options except water building like directly on the coast. All right, Midas. Yes, I know that you're good. I know you're good, but also you got to get back on the ground. Well, let's take a nice pick. We took a picture of all of the other ones, so we may as well do this one too. Does have a nice backdrop. Does have a cool backdrop. Here's the thing. Let's take this a little further, chat. Let's go just one step further, please. Because I've got a thing I want to just see. I don't remember going over here. While we're here, and we are right here. What path are you? Oh. hard 90-degree turn. My goal is to somehow become self-sufficient. I'm tired of having to micromanage trades. Not that I don't want to trade, but I want people to come to me for stuff. Are those land bats? Oh my. That is a small army of land bats. All adults. This makes big things look like Garu. Or goat. Like beak things are goats compared to this army of land bats. You don't want to mess with that. And you might be wondering, Etalyx, what is you doing? I was gonna go down here and see what's up with this spot. Because you got huge copper right there. They look so cute. Alright, what if we just freeze here and put... Who's being carried? Hamid? Can Ebrulf trade with Hamid? Yes. Can Ebrulf give backpack to person being carried, thereby cheating? Yes. And then everyone enters stealth mode before land bats see us, because there was a light on the Garu. Now, I want to move here, and I want to go ahead and prospect again. No water. Or no, well, there is water, but there's no fertility. And therein lies the problem. I know that there's another little rundown dumb base right here, but that's not big enough to cause me any concern. Is it even possible to destroy this? I guess it is. I don't know. That's why I was asking if you can even destroy it, to see if I could even build in this area. Might have to have mods to do that? I don't know. Crank That JFL says, new sub here, just found stream, and I am hooked. For 55 months. Interesting. I can't believe that you have been locked in a time warp where the same day repeats itself for 55 months. Over and over again, waking up but forgetting everything that you did in the last 24 hours. How does that feel? Hope everything's well, Crank That JFL. Thank you for subscribing again and keeping that monstrous streak going. I do very much appreciate it. Glad to have you back. Alright, we here. We prospecting. Same deal. 0 fertility. Dead. Okay. Well, I think that answers our question. I did think this was a cool spot. Now, I can handle 2 land bats. They kind of got separated from the pack, it looks like. I think I'm faster than them, too. 12 miles an hour, not very fast. I just want to be sure, because this is a cool spot. Like, it really is. I think we went here last stream and ended up just being sad, because this is the main place I wanted to go. But also, you might remember I did say that I was not interpreting the map properly, so I just wanted to be sure while we're here, because I think this is my favorite spot. I like the acid lake on that side. I like the generally flat terrain where you can see anybody coming to attack you from miles around. I like the local copper. It just has some interesting location benefits, in my opinion, that we're not going to get anywhere else. But unfortunately, nobody can build there. But there's iron, there's some close copper, there is stone if you go over here for some reason. Could build over there too, like that's just as good a spot. But there's no fertility. The land is dead. Too bad. Okay, let's go. We tried. I think that my favorite spot is 3. I like this one a lot. There's nowhere else to really go unless we went like to look over here, but that's pretty far. That's a little journey. Did we go there last stream? We might have already been there, because that looks like a place that stands out to me. I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of interesting. Below the arc. I remember this is all dead. I know for sure. This is where the Reavers live. That is dead. I don't know what this is, though. I don't think it's worth this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be a dumb cheater. Because I don't want to waste anyone's time any more than we already have. I'm saving here so that if this turns out to be a complete bust, we just rewind the clock. And I'm not even gonna be ashamed because we spent too long. And the title is actually building, by the way. Who's walking so slow? Someone just pick up. Why is Ruka going? Oh, she's carrying Hamid, who is in turn carrying the Garu pack. Okay, well, put the Garu pack back on. Garu? Alright, now we go fast. Now we go fast. Run away from all bad people. Actually, those are bounty hunters. I might have a small bounty, but I don't think they're gonna try and get me. And I'm just gonna save scuff. I'm just gonna do this at 3 times speed. We're gonna make record time to go to this spot. I'm going to ignore all enemies. I just want to know what's over there. What is over there? Oh, Crumbling Labs. Hey, I remember that place. Gorillas and land bats. This is where they live. Chad had a 500 bounty last stream. He got no bounty this stream. I don't know if it's because they died or what. There's land bats. Goodbye, land bats. See you later. I don't have time. We just want to go over here and see if this spot could possibly be buildable. Thought that was a person. Yeah, this looks pretty dead too, so I'm glad that I made that save. What is that? Garu. Oh, nomads. Well, I had the right idea. I mean, this is very buildable looking terrain. I know we were here last stream. I am very confident we were here. Because a 50-50 teensy bit of stone, 1 copper. 1 whole copper. Because I remember looking at this and being like, I wonder, but I think that would just limit my options too much. Because this looks like a very interesting place to build. Like right there. Nice and open. Room for growth along this little body. Well, we have an unexpected 5th point to choose from. This way was the hive. Because, yeah, this is why we went this way. Because we were going up into hive territory and just didn't realize it. 50, 50, Kind of just a little bit. Let's see how bad it actually is. Cactus farm, 43%. Cotton farm, 0. Rice weed, 0. Vegetables, 0. Wheat, 21. Ouch. Water, 50%. Barely livable, but very neat looking. Alright, any last second points that you just want to see before I save scum? I'm just gonna be an annoying save scum guy right now, and that's okay. As long as I embrace it, it doesn't affect my mood. If I don't expect to do it, then it's like, eh. Alright, last one. I'm not stopping for nobody. Wait, didn't we check over here too, and wasn't it slightly better in this peninsula? Nope. This is real close to spring. That looks cool. Bye! See you guys over there. Why would you intentionally swim through the acid? No one knows. But at least it was a short swim. Gorillo getting angry up there. At least this is 3x chance, so it literally only takes minutes for us to get where we're going. We just have to try and load in the game. I don't even care if we get split up, because I ain't stopping. All I need is a Yoma to survive. Where are we? Ebrulf was getting attacked? Oh, it was land bats. Oh, it's more land bats. Look at him skitter away. How come all the cool places that I like are not livable? Ever. There are always these, like, ashland areas, but I love them! I wish there was a way to, like, fertilize different spots. That'd be cool. Dead. Well, you tried. Last one. And then I think I give up. Bounty hunters have found the most juicy of all bounties, I think, here. In the Leviathan. How do you even get this picture? There's a guy right there. I don't even know when he's attacking. I just see damage numbers sometimes. Dude can't figure out who to attack. He's just dancing. He's just tiptoeing around him. Meanwhile, in the background, the Scooby-Doo gang just ran by. It was like, nope, I don't want to mess with that real monster like in the movie. That was a real monster. Can't unmask this dude. How are these guys actually winning? Whoa! Oh, never mind. They just got snipped. Oh no, I'm being dragged away from the show. I can't see how it ends. All I know is I'm pretty sure the Leviathan's gonna win. But my squad is all the way over here now. Back to 3x, so we can get this show on the road. I mean, this is definitely also gonna be Hiver territory and possibly also dead and or filled with trees anyways. Who that? Ah! Turn around before we have a repeat! I didn't know that today was going to be reruns from Saturday. Did you guys? Alright, whatever. We're right here. I just wanted to see. Yeah, this place is dead. And you knew it was dead, but also you kind of didn't know it was dead, to be fair, but you did, but you didn't. It just seemed like it could have been good. I am constantly disappointed. Alright, I guess we just have our original options, chat, without barring anything else. Time to save scum. As we all knew was going to happen. The only thing is, maybe if you build next to this water, it's still gonna be dead. It's still gonna be dead. What happened to Ray? Who? Did Ray die? No, Ray's right there. Ray's right there. That looks very buildable. But I doubt there's any water or fertility here. As usual. Well, there's water, but there is no fertility, so you're right on that one count. Everywhere that's cool actually sucks, and it's very sad. Alright, save scum incoming. Unless we have any last requests, because I'm not going into the Ashlands. I mean, I am right next to the Ashlands, that's probably why it's all dead. The only other place I would go is here, but I don't think we can even get there in less than 5 minutes, even on fast forward. I'd be very surprised. It would take, that's gonna take like 10 minutes. If someone died, I better have known about it. My people might even be starving right now. I don't know. It's possible. It looks green. I mean, I see something green right there. You're not wrong. I feel guilty super speeding through the game, but also, surprisingly, the only problem is food. We haven't been... Don't say it. Just don't even say it. You're just gonna curse yourself. How is this working, is what I'm trying to say. Just the whole run at 3 times speed across the whole map. I feel like maybe it's just because I'm purposely avoiding the area that I know is the most dangerous, i.e. the hive, and everything else is safe by comparison, except for acid rain. Or maybe I'm just going so fast that animals can't spawn in. This is a pretty spot. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. We got crabs living here. It's just a little bit stepped, so we'd have to build it like a side angle. I mean, we can pop a quick little. Ooh, we did find somebody. Crab raiders. Oof, that's not who you want to find. I did curse myself. That's true. Crab raiders are quite stout. Unfortunately, another dead zone. It's all dead, baby, all the time. Nowhere is safe. Yes, crab raiders are very, very dangerous. I don't even want to fight this, because I just said I was going to save scum. Didn't I just say that? Look how strong that dude is. Because if I fight this, that means I'm not save scumming. So I kind of like have to not fight. I'm only doing 2 damage. Crab Raider's got insane armor. Oh, there's the rest of them. Okay, you know what? I'm save scumming. I'm not gonna fight this. I told you guys I was save scumming. I'm not gonna make any bones about this. This is Crab Raider land. Rip headshot. First of his name. If you go 1 time, you die. If you go 3 times, you might live. Those are the rules. He just wants to kill headshot. Headshot's booking it, though. I think I have headshot going at, like, faster than everyone else because he runs the same speed as the guy who's chasing him. The rain, it's acid. My guys are actually just gonna die of acid rain. What happens if you get struck by lightning? Let's not find out. I just want to go 3x, save scum. Headshot is currently gliding through the map. I'm not even cheating. There he goes. I really just need a Yoma to get there faster than everyone. Who cares about the rest? She can run 22 miles an hour. I didn't pause, by the way. The game did. It's like, I can't load this fast and stream at the same time. Report this speed hacker. I don't know what's going on. I want to like stop and explore, but I also just want to find cool spots to live. We've explored for so long in the game that all that matters to me is seeing if this is a livable piece of land. The Yoma's catching up to you, Headshot. Surprisingly, the gang did not get obliterated by crab raiders. That is the most shocking. Uh-oh, beak things. You know what's faster than crab raiders? Beak things. And this is probably where they live. Well, there is water here, and there is big land. Big land. With a big prop that needed to load in. It's loading in the rest. There it is. I could probably build around these cactus somehow. Can you build on top of them? Yes? I don't know. Does it just delete them, or do you just have a cactus growing halfway through your house, huh? Who knows? Alright, Ayoma's just gonna do the prospect. I don't know. That is a temptation. What is up there? Oh, that's the Ark. This is Reaver land. That's the only downside, is we are literally in the Reaver's backyard. Downside of this is that it is at a gentle slope, but that's not undoable. It's just slightly annoying to my OCD. Let's see what we can build here. Survey says lots of cactus, no cotton, no rice weed, no vegetables, 48% wheat. So basically Cactus Farm 101. Maybe hemp, I don't know. And then back this way is Ruin, so we're like in between Ruin and Reaver Ark. I don't know if you want to live next to the Reaver Ark. Looks like we have a winner, never mind. Also well, I didn't check the well. 70%, pretty good. So, this is the fifth, well, fourth, well, I guess fifth. Shockingly didn't have to cheat to get here, we're just all probably dying. This pick actually looks a lot like the last one, but it was not supposed to. I didn't mean to. Kinda didn't even do it right. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm gonna regret this. If I do this, it means that I'm gonna keep this, and I don't wanna, because I think we're actually starving. I thought we had meat. That's why I was gonna save scum, because I knew we were all gonna starve to death. Never mind about those campfires. So chat, what do? Do we need to take a vote? Do we need to see like the photos of each one? Just to remind everybody what's what? Let's look at the photos. Alright, plot number 1 was Crab Island. Here it is. Beautiful Crab Island. Behind this, where the photo was taken, was the water, of course. It is fairly isolated. I can show you where it is on the map. Right there. Pros has land. Pretty versatile. Fertility, water, very little iron, very little copper. If none copper at all. Option 2 was the beach that was across the way, which had similar properties to the first one, but was a little bit less isolated, closer to some cities for trading, and like geolocation was slightly better, and that's located, here's Crab Island number 1, number 2 is like here. So from here to there, which puts us in closer proximity to Black Scratch and some farming villages. Number 3 rather. Number 3 was the Sand Pit. And the Sand Pit, I think, had the closest location to iron. Similar fertility properties. You had to go a little ways to get stone. But that is located over here. So here's 1. Here's 2. 3 is this little pocket of sand right there. So also well located. Close to some good schools in this area. This is where the A+ districts are. A lot of police presence, patrolling, gated communities, all that. Number 4 was... Oh, those are dead beak things. Sorry. Number 4. Sorry, that was weak thralls we ran into. Number 4 was a fairly lovely location. But, unfortunately, actually, I'm lying, it wasn't. It was full of acid and sun. However, did have some interesting properties down here to the south by this free settlement, kind of just right in there. So we had some acid water next to us. Had a couple different crop options, and also I think had the most copper. So there was copper there, but we had fewer crop options. That's what it was. And then last but not least, number 5 is where we find ourselves now. South of the Reavers on, I think, kind of a boring-looking patch of land, but one that seems viable. The only thing I'm thinking is, where would I start? Where would I actually build? I think I would probably build back against the water here. Kind of use these boats. Just like here, kind of cross it over, do a little round gate here, and like use the gate to have the water kind of separate us out, and then build up and over. Kind of just big circular kingdom that goes like so. Let's do a little tier list. Let's do a little how do you even make a tier list, chat? We need to do a five photo tier list somehow. What are your nearby trade partners? Slavers and reavers. No, you'd probably go, unless there might be a city over here that I haven't discovered yet, because it seems like it's fairly empty. I probably just need to do some more exploration. We did find one ruin that we blazed past. Straw poll? No, I don't want to do a straw poll. I think that's just a list. Which one is Crab Island? That's number 1. Crab Island's up here, number 1. Anyway. Alright, so here, let's just do our own tier list. I got an idea. Okay, here's the photos, right? 2 of them look the same, though. 2 of them do kind of look the same. What if I... I wonder if I can, like, copy and paste the scale. Ooh, I can. Hold on. I got an idea. Copy, transformation, paste, transformation, paste. Okay, here we go. I'm making my own. There we are. Okay, so we We got our options. There's only 5 of them. So here's the plan. Let me make this full screen real quick so I can actually see what's going on. We got, okay, here's Crab Island. That's Crab Island. I think I have to decide my least favorite spot first. No, I'll start in the middle. I think Crab Island is middle. I think that's like, this would be like a C tier. I definitely would put Sandspot above that. Beach across from Crab Island, I think I like more, if only because it's closer to trade and stuff going on. And then we got these two, which look the same, but this one is where we are now, and this one is by the acid water. So this is Reaverland, and this is acid water. So if I had to judge these, I think I gotta put acid above it, and that's only because if you look at, no, not Aguiberry. A Yoma Prospect for me. Again. Because we got, a lot more stone, tons of iron, and options for copper. I know you can't see, hold on. There you go. So, you can build wherever you want, even if there are limited crops. Plenty of stone options inside base. Iron right next to us, copper pretty much also right next to us. So it's kind of got the least amount of crops, but a good amount of resources. So for that reason, I would put Reaverland over Acid Waterland. The question is, how do these fit into the overall tier list? And I would say, I do like this slightly better than Beach, but worse than Sandpit. These are almost even to me. And then I would put Acid Water above. I think Crab Island's my last place. This is my tier list. The question is, how do these two, top and middle, fit? Which one goes above? So I think we're eliminating Crab Island. Gone. If you had to pick one to eliminate, it's Crab Island. I think Sandpit is a real strong contender. It's just gonna be disjointed. I would say, for defensive properties, okay, visuals, and crops. This is higher. Defensive properties, we got a body of water here, and we got potential choke points that we can make. But also, Reavers, ouch, that pushes you down. Beach. I mean, these are definitely below. Beach and this are definitely below, in my opinion. So I think you gotta just cut both of those out. Where is it? Which one is it? There it is. I think it's between these two. I narrowed it down. I think visually interesting, more crops, not very defensible, no choke points, might be too spread out, versus fewer crops, more iron, more copper, more gate choke points, and you've got a natural enemy. Trading is hard, trading is easy. Do we need a straw poll on this? I think there's too many pros and cons on each one. I think we might need a straw poll just to hash this out. 2 bases. All right, I'll narrow it down to 2. You guys have to choose between those 2. If straw poll will ever load. Okay, final choice. Sand pit. More crops, trade, poor defense, and resources. Versus, what are we gonna call this? This could be Scrap Lake, I guess, but also Scrap Lake is fewer crops trade, but plenty of fertility. Great defense resources, but reavers. And to be fair, the sand pit's going to have its own challenges because I think, besides beak things, this is real close to gut, which is of course beak thing territory, but it's also close to eye socket. So we do have roving. There's just a whole bunch of different groups. I think there's like 3 or 4 groups that kind of traverse this area, not just grass pirates. All right. Here you go, chat. Here's the poll. Make your voice be heard. Dictate the future of our brave people. There it is. There it is. Can we eradicate the beak things? You can, but you can also eradicate the reavers. If you're strong enough, you can just go up there, kick their ass, and make that entire area die. So, I mean, that's technically possible, if challenging. That would be a huge challenge. That'd be like a long-term late game, as long as we don't get absolutely destroyed. Wow. I'm genuinely surprised how many people don't want the Scrap Lake. I am shocked. Poor defense sounds like suffering, so I picked that. Alright. Okay. The rest of you apparently will just go with the flow, and that's fine. I guess we know where we're going. 80, it's almost 79% to 21%. So be it. So be it. Now, how do we get out of here without save scumming? And also without dying? We have to run through the Reaver land. Well, we'll keep this place in mind. I think I probably would have picked this. I might have regretted it. Due to the roving reavers, but something about this, I don't know. I think I like the lake position, and I like the idea of trying to fight the reaver arc up there. But it is right in their shadow, and it is maybe too close. So, but I also like the wealth of resources. I like the idea of having stone, iron, and copper just right there. Okay, well, I'm a little confused because I think I'm being attacked, but also I can't see my attackers. Oh, there they are, I guess. I think this is the part where you save scum away from the skeleton bandits, which we were planning on doing anyways. To be fair, they did kind of just pop in. Dumb cheat. Before we get mad, let's just save scum. I voted so that I can when things go south. This is actually wait, where are we? Yeah, we're literally the same distance away, just in much safer land. All right, we're going back to lot 3. There it is, right there. Except we are forgetting one key thing. Someone needs to carry Ruka. And it will be Tawina. Ruka? No, Ruka's carrying Hamid. That's what it is. There you go. All right, now we can move a little faster. Get out of there. So we're building at Scrap Lake. No, we're building at the sand pit. Pay attention. See? There it is. Right there. My face when my sass was misplaced because I wasn't listening. Are you under the map? I was briefly under the map while it loaded in. Sometimes 3 times speed. We'll just do that while it's trying to get all these chunks. 1 times does get necessary to help them pop back in. This is a cool looking place. I wish more of this was settleable, but I understand that's part of the fun. And that's part of what makes prospecting valuable. Stuff's happening in this. I don't like the look of this at all. I saw like 2 pixels move here. There they are, the weak thralls. This must be their land. Go! The sun is coming! And so are the thralls. Oh, there she is. And there is a lot of weak thralls who we are going to steer clear of for now. All right, this is it, chat. The final countdown. The final countdown to melt. We just gotta go past Brink. Three times speed is just so much faster than 2 times. Actually building, by the way. Which reminds me, we're gonna need to set up a tech research spot as soon as possible there so that we can make our base mo better. Because right now we're just gonna have tier 1 walls, which are just going to barely get the job done while we try and set this up. I saw something in the rocks, I thought. Maybe it was just a shadow playing across the sun. Turvor says, Professor Etalyx, I know there's no backseat gaming, but what about passenger seat gaming? I've installed a very sturdy ejector seat there to make sure no one else sits up here. That was very important to me. There was a farm place here, so I think we need to make a little short stop. Since we're here, after all. And anybody with space... Who else is carrying the other stick pack? I think that's all of them. I think we lost one of them. That was a long time ago. Yeah. We could buy another one, probably. Show me your supplies. For I would very much like to buy some things. Namely, rice wheat, please. And then somebody else can come along. Try to get a little bit of food here. I know it ain't much, because my pack animals are currently just loaded with building mats. But a little something something here and there would be nice. There you go. 6 more pickles. Wonder if you could, why do I have so many of those? I don't know. That's a good question. Why do you have so many of those? I was gonna buy more green fruit. But I also don't know. Okay, close. You've almost got it. Playing a little Tetris here real quick. Hold on. Organize the inventory. It's still... Hey, he's done it. For 9 more green fruit. Okay, let's go. It ain't much, but it's what we're gonna get started with. Thank you for that. We'll probably be revisiting this bar at some point in the near future to maybe recruit some more people once we can feed who we currently have. Check on Hooper. They're all good. Everybody's fine. I mean, they're a little hungry here, but who's not hungry? We're just gonna change over to, cook veggies now. We still got, actually, I guess we don't. Nope, we do. We still got some rotten fowl meat. Perfect. Now, where's my traveling troop? They're almost there, chat. They're almost there. And then it begins. James W. Big Mac back for 19 months, says it's that time again. What time is it? Where the evil streamer siphons off the money of a poor college student. Oh no. What have you done? Don't tell me you're a college student. Stop subscribing. If you're in college, stop paying streamers money unless you have a Twitch Prime sub. Go get some, like, Wendy's or something. Let the other people with jobs take it from here, if they want to. But thank you regardless for the tier 2 sub. I'm so sorry you gave me your money. And I cannot give it back. Thanks for sharing. We have arrived. This is it. Chat decided that this is our build spot. Here we are. It's time. I mean, we were already here, but again, here we are again. Let's figure out what we want to do and how we want to begin. Proper. Because I don't have much, to be fair. I have we can build an outhouse right in the middle to commemorate our town. I think that's a good start. Make sure everybody can pee-pee-poo-poo. Right smack down in the middle of the sand. We got small shacks. We got a storm house. This is currently the biggest house that is possible for us to make. So obviously they're going to be living there. We can make some camp spots. We got no electricity yet. I think we might have started down the wind generator tab. Ooh, probably should have been looking at this the whole time. Oh no. I may have made, well, it's not the end of the world. Yoma, what do you got to say about wind? 3 miles per hour. I kind of forgot to look at wind the whole time. But also it's going to change depending on, because in the valley we're not going to get any wind. We would have to be like up top. So I'll need to research alternative fuel. We did bring 6 times 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 times 12 is 72, plus 3 is 75. We have 75 building material. Just get us started. Okay, well, we're just kind of standing here, and that's fine, because we're not in a hurry. I only have default defensive walls, which each cost, that's going to burn through building materials so fast. I don't think I want to build these until I know what I want to defend, I guess. But we got a default gate. Nifty. Tech-wise, we're going to want a house with a research bench in it and a bunch of storage. Does this say how much power it would generate? Estimated power output plus 25. Efficiency 100. So this will still work, I believe. I'm not really sure how it works compared to RimWorld. I'm going to figure all this out. Backseating Etal Mad. Well, I am at the building portion of the game, and this is what the most people have been itching for. So they're just chomping at the bit to tell me how to do it right. So I can forgive it. Farm-wise, I don't think that it matters. All this is good. Just double checking to make sure that I'm not gonna like accidentally build on top of a limited area. I like that we have cotton here. We got a little bit of cactus, so a little variety. We got cactus, cotton, vegetables, and wheat. So we can do that anywhere. We're gonna start small and go big. I gotta take lessons I learned from RimWorld. Start small, then go big later. So, let's just start in the middle. I think we definitely want a storm house and a well. So let's get farming. Check the well. 80%, good. Theoretically, a well at the center of town makes a lot of sense, right? This is the middle. But what about these bushes? Chat, if let's say I built a house right here. Would these little trees get deleted or would they clip through the house? We gonna get so fat. As long as we don't get attacked. Ronicorn, hopefully. Build a table, quick. They will get deleted? Oh, that's cool. Good job, devs. Good job. Rust couldn't figure that out forever. It was terrible. Okay, water maybe in the center of town. It's kind of hard to tell where the center is, but I would say it is roughly there. Maybe a little further back and over. That looks pretty good. Okay, next. Next, let's, where do we get mining stuff? Iron refineries, stone mines. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Remember this? Remember this, chat? And I was like, hey, by the way, there's no stone. 17%, 18%. I'm probably looking for like 50 or above. I believe it was over here. We got like 70, 85. I saw a 95 over here. $81 can be squeezed out green. 54. 93. 100%. 100%. Way out there. Cool. That takes 5 building material, about an hour to build. 2 people. Produces raw stone at 80% efficiency. A basic stone mine with minor efficiency improvements. Their hard work and the amount of resources you get is dependent on how many workers you can throw at it. And you can have a stone processor turn raw stone into useful building materials. Doesn't require any power, but you need a lot of people to operate it, up to 6, or excuse me, up to 3. And you have to have 6 iron plates to build, which I believe we do have. Okay, so the well definitely needs to go down. Let's get, some tents, maybe, out here. We got some right proper flat shelter tents. That's already sheltered. I wouldn't mind building some right next to it. You guys know how we play RimWorld, right? So you know how we're gonna play this. Slowly. And unnecessary. Unnecessarily attention to detail. Even to the point of wasting materials. Okay, that looks pretty lined up. It doesn't have to be literally on a grid. I'm not playing Satisfactory, but I might play Satisfactory again. Because Satisfactory was just pretty fun. And they had a pretty cool update. But if it's off-kilter a little bit, then that just makes it look that much more natural and organic. Trying to just see if the poles line up. That's kind of how I gauge. It's pretty good. These two are a little further back just so they don't clip. I don't like it when different tents are going through each other. Now, you might be thinking, Etalyx, it's only basic well. You're gonna get better wells later. Yeah, we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. So, we got some nice shelter from the sun. I don't think there's acid rain out here, but I've been surprised before. Until we get some stoves. Maybe get some basic campfires. One will probably do for now. Game is currently okay. Why is it unpaused? I love the Satisfactory streams. They were really good, yeah. And they added a bunch of new content, so we'll have to play those again too. So everyone's gonna run away. Duh. Why is it going so slow? 32-mile-an-hour run speed, but it's like steadily approaching. All right, bring out Gorka. Wait, Gorka's arm sucks. Bring out Rain. Ridley. Donnie. Corduroy. Ruka. Headshot for support. Who's carrying Zergi? Chad? Okay, Chad? Come on back. You're already going back. Who's carrying Hamid? Ruka. Alright, Hamid, you get out of the way. Ruka's gonna come help save the day. And yes, I know they're super grouped up right now. Talina's like, I'm getting to work. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm gonna start building right now. Is Hamid not on? Oh. I see. Headshot, would you like to back up a little? Nice snipe. Can you guys space it out just a little bit? Whose turn is it? I like that they all take turns. I wish there were like stats on who did the most damage and who took the most damage. That'd be so cool. Then I could have like high scores in my own squad. These guys look pretty good. Only taking a little bit of a beating. We're gonna patch up your boy Headshot, and we're gonna pick up some more food. Probably with Talina, who is currently doing their best to just build right now. Already been attacked, and we just started. All right, not yet, not yet, not yet. Pause, pause, and go back to build, please. Now we're actually in the pause menu. Perfect. I can't imagine losing to that. Oh, you would imagine it, Darth Panzer. I'm making big things look trivial right now, but they are the greatest terror you will possibly face in the early game Kenshi when you're by yourself or with just a couple friends, because they run faster than any other enemy that I have come across so far in the game, over 30 miles an hour. So if you aggro them, hope you got somewhere to hide or to help you kill them, because they will chase you and they will catch you. We got dinner delivered. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Now, got some tents going up. Nothing to really put under them. I might put some just open storage out there eventually. Because I like these covers in particular because you can do... Okay, one thing I would love to see in the future as well is the ability to make blueprints and then pause them. You might already be able to do that, but I like the way these tents are shaped, because you can like kind of like kiss with the other ones and make them kind of larger than they actually are by stacking them opposite one another. It's unfortunate that I had to push the build button already because I wasn't really ready. These are 1 fabric apiece, so I really don't... I want to kind of manually choose what they do or don't build right now, because we don't really have that many fabrics to play with. Hopefully this looks cool. If not, you can always get your materials refunded later, so... And also, it's really hard to see how these are supposed to line up. So hopefully we're doing it justice a little bit. Might be off in a couple places, but that's fine. I said I was gonna go small and then get bigger later. And here we are building 8 tents for no reason. Just because it hopefully will look cool. But that gives me some nice, like, fake grid opportunities to make buildings. So I think we should, like, build buildings and stuff over here and then have, like, a farm in one quadrant. So, resources gotta go over here. I say one house for now is 16 building materials. If we... I don't know, should we just do 2 little houses? We could do 2 little houses side by side. I'm trying to pick... I hate how I'm accidentally making a grid for myself and I'm not even trying to. I'd say there looks good. There's enough room to kind of go around without getting stuck on the tents. Because that's the main thing that I'm worried about is like pathfinding. Just build more concrete. This is the base building goodness I crave. Hey, Epi, what's up? Welcome back, Snail. Architect says, hey, it's Alex Vodboy here. Congrats on beating Dark Souls 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dark Souls 1 is over. But it was such a good time. I miss it already. My heart hurts because it's over. But don't be sad that it's over, Chad. Be happy. Be glad that it happened at all. And I am. It was entertaining the whole way through. Not disappointed. So if you missed out, you can. The last VOD is the conclusion and the DLC. It's everything. I don't know what these fields actually look like, because it just seems like a bunch of sticks, which I guess is the point. But I'm planning on having like a little farm zone, at least for now, maybe opposite the house. So, what do I want to grow first? Probably food. Do we have a wheat recipe? I know for sure we got cactus, and... It's too bad you can't grow rice weed, because rice weed plus... Oh, we can't grow fruit either. So I guess cactus makes chew sticks. Guaranteed. We have to build it with 40 cactus, which we may or may not have. So we can always go get that later, but this is just the planning phase. So you gotta make a pretty hefty investment in order to be able to farm properly. I'm gonna say that looks pretty equidistant. I might do some rotation on this just to get it stretching in a different area so it doesn't look so default. It's hard to tell how this actually is gonna line up. But I'm pretty satisfied with that. Maybe move it to the left a little bit. It seems like this is further away from that tent than this is from that tent. Does anyone else get that same impression? That looks a bit better. Because I just see these little sticks in the ground and I don't really know what to make of them. So I assume we're eventually going to want like 2 huge cactus farms. Maybe. There was another possible thing that I think is interesting, which is build them in an L shape around one of these houses. Like have house, and then like farm, 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 kind of. That would be cool. Obviously, I don't want to, I just said I don't want to go crazy, so I'm already kind of going crazy. Let me take this down. We already got an extra large. Maybe we should start smaller. And not go directly to extra large. Let's say medium. Medium is just 20. That seems fair. We got master farmers on hand. We do got master farmers on hand. That's true. There's at least 3 or 4 of them. The other option is don't build it across from the houses and use this right side. Because we're going to need to get... I want to see where the stone is going to go. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Because we're going to have to make like a set... I don't like that I'm going to have to make like a separate thing. I wish I could build everything inside the same walls. So my stone miners are just going to get attacked in the hills. For no reason. 100% over here. We don't need 100%. We do need like... more than 0. And more than 0 has to be here. That's 50. 50 on this hillside. Up to 66. It's probably good enough because it is close enough to respond to any threats. 82, 85, like right there. That's probably best we're going to get with proximity. $85 up on the hill. Stone percent doesn't matter. Well, then why do they even have a number? Oh, well, it seems like 0 matters. You can't build on top of 0. Got him. I would assume that it dictates how fast you're able to produce higher quantities of stone. With the quality of the terrain. Like, higher quality terrain equals stone comes up from work fast, same quantity of work faster. That's what I would think. Anyway, next. Since we're kind of having to build this way first, I say let's focus on that for now. And just move this to the other side. I want to make sure there's plenty of room in between obstacles. I don't want to be the guy that builds wrong and everybody gets stuck on stuff. Not that they can run through the tents anyways. Okay, and then over here, farms. So we're just, instead of the middle of town, this is just going to be one, maybe even the front. Could even be the front of the town. So we're going to do no cactus yet. Or we might do cactus, but we can do cotton, rice weed. Let's get veggies, because that's 93%. So let's get like a medium vegetable farm. Oh, that's green fruit. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's not green fruit farm, it's a vegetable farm. Gotcha. That does make a lot more sense. Try and maybe line this up with the house. Looks pretty good. Now to line it up this way, I think. Maybe just a little further back. Pretty good. Pretty good. How many of these do I want, though? I guess I'm just going to have to experiment a little bit to figure out how much each one produces, because I don't want to look at the wiki, aka chat, to find out. Okay, so we'll get one vegetable farm, medium. We'll get one medium wheat farm eventually. We don't have enough wheat for this right now, mind you. But soon. But soon we will. But do I want them all to be connected? Do I want them to kind of take a little loop? Probably want them all to be connected somewhat. It's 117% crop yield seems pretty good. I like this better. Kind of flows a little nicer. Okay. It's not perfectly straight, but that's fine. Okay, so we got a wheat farm. I will want cactus. But I think we want cotton first. And I don't want to just keep stretching to infinity, and I also don't want to keep just going that way. I might just use this middle territory for now. Until we expand the base. I want to try and keep things nice and tight. For the time being. Maybe with just a little pass on both sides. And then I can build something else right there if I want to. Like, let's say water tanks. Because we do have a well. We do got a well. So I could build water tanks like on the side of the house, maybe? Seems a little finicky. It wants it to be like just smack in the middle of everything. No tent building. No house building. Then what? Okay. What about like just next to the farms? But like at an angle, just to be annoying. Oops. That's called right mouse button. Yeah, because you just block that path for no reason. Alright, we only need to access this from one side. That'll do. Okay, there's a water tank for now. We got the well. Oh, we might need more than one well, depending. I don't know how fast it's gonna go. Vegetables. So what do we got here? We got one cotton, one vegetable, one wheat, I think. Aesthetic town. I'm trying, Corgi. I'm trying. I'm watching this while I work on my Minecraft base. Well, make it as beautiful as you can. Make a face kappa. Okay. Hope you caught it. By the way, Architect, thank you for 9 months of sub. I read what you said, but I didn't say that I appreciate it, so thanks again. Can't say that I did. Oh. Maybe like a couple shacks would be nice in here somewhere. This can actually fit. I wasn't even paying attention that time. Well, maybe if you stopped hunting and pecking for every single key and looking down at the keyboard to respond, and you were instead able to type and look at the screen simultaneously, you might have seen one of those two things that happened. I kind of like that. Because they can still walk through here and go to the tents. Just a little, maybe, research hub on the other side? No, research hub's there. I was looking at Pokemon Go. That face when you can't go outside to play Pokemon Go, so you just log in and hope that there's one Pokemon around your house. I've been there. Or if you're one of those lucky people that lives on top of a stop, then, you know, don't flex on me. I just said don't flex on me. This base is designed to break beak thing pathfinding. Not really. Big wind generator. I don't have 5 copper. I don't even know if I have 4 electrical components, to be honest. But I would like to preemptively maybe test these out. Without help from chat, I'm just going to build them. If they don't work, then I can dismantle them. I want to delete these. So if I want to delete these, would I build a house on top of them, then dismantle the house, and then they're gone? Hopefully. That would be ideal. Now I screwed everything up. Why did you move that? Chat, why did you move that? Now it's all messed up. It's pretty good. All right, that's pretty good. All right, that's pretty good. But yeah, can I just build on top of it and then like delete the house? Trees good for property value. Okay, but I want to build wind generators somewhere. At least like 2 of them until I figure out how to do it. 4 electrical components. Let's go, they need to be kind of by themselves. So how about, like 1? 2. 2 per row? There's not really any tall buildings right around them. I don't know. I don't know any way to get rid of stuff like trees. Well, chat said that if you build on top of them, it will just delete the thing. But maybe it doesn't. Now we need to do defense. Defense, obviously the stone mine is over there. Lights, build some torch posts just for decor. What I probably do for this is these take 1 building material apiece. We'll probably build those at, well, if you build them right now, I think you have more freedom with where to place. Because I'm kind of thinking like 1 at the front of each of these little tents. Just for ambiance. I mean, this is civilization. If you're gonna be civilized, you need lights. Except unless you're a house and you're like, nah, I don't need lights. Stay away from me. Okay, fine. Be that way. But also, let's just do 1 like in the middle of each of these little triangles. Ish. They don't have to be 100%. Pretty good. Not very good. You tried. Pretty good. And then 1 more, which the house is in the way. But this house is like, yo, whatever, dog. If you want to put some lights next to me, that'd be cool. I'm down. Okay. You can have 2. Because Big House didn't want any. And then I'm going to put some little crude torches next to the edge of my farm. Like, over here. Sometimes I forget where one farm ends and the other begins. Alright, that's a good start. Now, we got lights, interiors for decoration, food goes inside, farms check, well check, water tank check, crafting goes inside. We probably will want a separate crafting house, or for certain resources, but, this is gonna, yeah, I'll probably put another house over here. We don't have to do that now. We do, however, need walls, right? Let's start small. I mean, 3 farms for 25 people is not overdoing it, in my opinion. The only thing that I've gone extravagant on is like crude torches and some tents. Everything else, there's only 1 of each thing. He's putting down tiki torches? Yeah, we don't have any electricity yet. Yes, I do know that, Paul Mass. But if I didn't, wouldn't it have been funnier if you just saw it happen on the stream? Instead of wandering aloud trying to get the streamer's attention? Hey, you just got grilled. What's up? How's it going? Base building time now? It is, Vin Vertigo. It is. Workbench will have reduced productivity outdoors. Nice RimWorld. I'm not actually building this. It was just selected for some reason. Oh, outhouses, of course. Everyone's gotta go. Duh. Right in the middle of town. I mean, what else is gonna go here? Couple of just public restrooms. Right next to the food supply. Fertilizer, baby. Fertilizer. What do you think that goes? Everyone's gonna see you go. There's doors. Fine, you want some privacy? Hold on. Put it on the side of the house. It's so picky, though. I wish I could build way closer. Because that just takes up all the room. What about over here? Because this house is nice. This is a good house. This house even lets you clip. That's how chill this house is. This little tiny house is off the charts compared to the other one. Whoops. Alright, I don't care if it's a little bit tilted. That actually works. A little further over to the side, please. Thank you. A little further back. Sorry, chat, that you have to endure this. It needs to be perfect. Okay, good. Just, you know when you're messing with your hair and you're trying to make it look like, oh, this is what I look like when I wake up. But I'm also in front of the mirror for 40 minutes trying to make sure it's I want it to look like organic, but also very much not at the same time. Fake bedhead. Do we have enough mats for this? Well, we have unlimited time in the game. I'm gonna grind you up and use you for fertilizer in the crop field. When you're doing your business and you see a huge raid coming. Sometimes I cheat in Kinshi to place items how I want them. How do you even do that? Outhouses take the same number of materials as torches. That is also true. Okay, is there anything else that I can currently build that I might need? Besides, like, camp beds, which I ironically can't build. What if I just built, like, a merc tent over here? Just to round this off? That takes a fabric as well. And then put some general storage under it, like the cool kind. Like, when I say cool kind, of course, what I mean is big chest boxes. Oh, never mind. Are there chest boxes that can go outside? Animal feeder, hold on. Bingo, you solved it. This is the animal feeding spot. They get to eat in the shade, chat. It's gonna be grand. Alright, 2 animal feeders is probably enough. But, like, we could go even larger than that if we wanted to. Why are there people lined up around the animal feeder to show me where it can and can't be accessed from? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's delete this one. You're the odd one out. I'm gonna eat from the animal feeder. We need to do... I need to figure out the walls. Because we need to make sure that we have enough building materials potentially for these first. Where should the gate go? That's the real question. Where do we want to enter and leave? Probably not towards the mountain. I would say towards the stone supply. Makes a lot of sense. Which way is the inside? Arrow pointing out to me says that's facing out. Hey, Etal Lurker here, dropping by and thought I should ask, where is Flurby? Well, you see, we now have Ebrulf, who is Flurby reincarnated, but as a Garu. So, similar in nature, but not quite the same. Alright, I'm building this as close as possible, so you guys don't say that I'm wasting space. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. I didn't know it was going to do a little wiggle. That's like in Rust. So what I'm trying to do is line up with that town center there. So we need to go a little over to the left. Oops. Did I not do it? How much is a little, chat? I guess is the real question you should be asking. I mean, that's pretty solid. And there's room right here, I guess, around the farm. What do you do in this game? A lot, Captain Sarcasm. That's a big question. Right now, I'm trying to build a base. But I'm also, like, 90 hours into this game. You don't have to wait 90 hours to do this. I just chose to. So, you can do 90 hours of other stuff first, if you'd like. Or not. It's kind of up to you. In short, Kinshi is a sandbox RPG where you start with probably one character, though I don't think you have to. And that one character sucks at everything. So you try not to die, try not to get killed, you try not to starve. And you can keep playing with that one character and make them into a god, or you can recruit an army. So it has some similarities to Mount & Blade in that respect, but without the combat of Mount & Blade. But there's a lot of itemization, there's a lot of interesting points of interest, there's a lot of loot items to uncover, find, and also tons of resources, trading. You can be a like rock miner if you want to, you can be a thief. It's got a lot of stuff. It's pretty big. Etal's starting early. You can make your characters into robots, you can grind off their limbs if you want to. You know, easy stuff like that. So, we're building a defensive wall next. Which I would probably rather make into a square while we have just tier 1 baby walls. Oh. Oh, it's like that. That's pretty cool. Blue arrow towards the enemy, please. Don't mind if I do. So maybe just like to here for now. And then it has to have that hard angle. Notice I can't build there even if I wanted to, so I'm not wasting space, and my people are in the way. They are very much so in the way. Alright, how's that look? That looks pretty good. Now to go this way. Uh-oh. Yoma? Ruka? You guys need to move. So yeah, very simple, square, default. This will eventually grow, we hope, into something more significant. I don't know if this is too short. Just barely. Just barely not too short. Maybe like here? And then over to the other side? One gate. We probably only want one gate in our infancy to get started, but this looks pretty good. We just need to move Zergi out of the way. Is it kind of like 3D RimWorld? No, but if you're the type of person who likes RimWorld, you will probably also like Kinshi. And vice versa. They're two peas in a pod, but they're very different games. Which is good, because it means you'll scratch a different itch. RimWorld is very much a singular colony experience, where you have your map, you build it, you mine it, and everyone comes to you. Kinshi's the kind of game... Imagine... Okay, put it this way. Imagine if RimWorld caravanning was a full game. That's Kinshi. You get to travel the lands, you get to actually encounter all the dangers. It's a vast, handcrafted map with tons of stuff to discover and uncover. but it's like RimWorld Caravanning was its own full-fledged game, RPG, with player choice. You can be a good guy, bad guy, whatever. You can be the guy who raids other caravans if you want to. So what you're seeing is just a small chunk of the map right now. If I pan out, you can go there. No, you can't. Like, that's how big the map is. It's gigantic. You could settle wherever you want, really. I just chose here because it seems like it has pretty good resources, or at least it has pretty good just space to build. All right, I think that's it. I'm ready to click confirm. Let's take a nice in-progress screenshot though for the log, because this is what our baby base looked like before. So we're gonna get a couple of nice shots inside the build menu. And then one from over here. Okay, default tier 1 defensive walls, 1 gate. There's the skeleton. Now, if I could just move you out of the way. Did it actually queue that up or no? It was red, but it's still there. I can't tell. Are you a bad guy or a good guy? So far, a good guy. My first character accidentally interned himself as a slave by locking himself in a cage, and before being sold into slavery, learned how to pick his own lock on a cell, and then made a great escape out. He got chased through the desert, cut down. His pack animal was killed and eaten by a random passerby for food, and he would ultimately be left for dead in the middle of the desert. Luckily, the night slavers did fix him up and bandage him up, I guess because they felt bad, and then left him in this nasty desert to die. But I didn't die. I made it. And also there's a full log of everything that I've done in Kinshi so far. If you use Technotoast Kinshi log, you can see the full history with pictures of everything that we've done up until now. If you're curious about things you can do in the game, you can just kind of skim that. Shadzi, thank you for the 250 bits here. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate that, even though I read your comment earlier. He didn't die. Immediately. That's true. Immediately. Okay. We first have to get our pack animals to where we need to drop the supplies. So I need 5 building materials for this gate. My thing is, let's build the gate and the walls first. That's what I'm thinking. So let's get Ebrulf over here. Let's get Tawina. Do you even have... You do have 1 building mat. Let's get everyone else kind of over here. And we do have a few engineers. What we should probably do is just drop our animals, because I think we're going to be here for a while. Chad, if you do me the honors. Putting Zergi on the ground. A big thing has self-tamed. Would a good guy have allowed Flurby to die? Listen. I think you all... be on well, you should be on passive for now. Eventually we're gonna have like guard patrols and stuff. That's long. What did you just do? You're trying to make a vegetable farm. Do we have a little bit more green fruit? Nine more right there, Bracklin. Go ahead and build it then. That's not a bad thing to make first. But I need to find my potential engineers and tell them to do their jobs. Bracklin, you can be an engineer. What are you doing? Where are you going? I have to make sure they spend their resources wisely. It's going to spend fabrics first. Maybe I should manually do this. Or we can just go buy more fabrics. I don't know. We're going to need so much of everything, but fabrics are kind of precious right now. Maybe only people who don't have valuable supplies. Okay, engineer, 13. Who else? Don't tell me I didn't bring any other engineers. Okay, Hamid. There you go. Corduroy, sure. 4 is better than 1, that is for sure. What are you doing? Building the well. That is a fair thing to build. Okay, it looks like the farm is done. Question, no, it needs 5 more green fruit. Aren't you the one holding the green fruit, Bracklin? Weren't you the one holding them? Yes, you were. Okay, finishing up. This is a sad looking farm, let me tell you. Well, the seeds have been sown. Baby's first farm needs water. Oh no. You can pause construction on stuff you don't want to build right now. Oh, I did ask for that. You're right. I did say, wow, I wish that was in the game. Wish granted. Okay, so all the tents currently paused. Windmills, looks like we started on accident. No, we didn't start, but let's pause those till we actually need power. Houses, sure. Other farms, I guess we can go get more stuff. I'd say pause the big house first, because that's gonna take 16 building mats. The little one only takes 5. That's pretty cheap, pretty affordable. Bracklin, what are you carrying right now, my man? 4 fabric. Let me see, what happens when I put you back on automatically build stuff? Let's see. Baby's first well is almost done. Needs 4 iron plates, which we did bring. Yeah, we brought it. We just need Ebrulf to dump some of those resources. So let's get Tawina. There's our happy Ebrulf. Look how happy he is. There's your iron plates. Here's some building mats. You know what to do. What are you building first? Can you just finish the well? If you don't mind. The reason I'm not putting everyone on engineering is because I want certain people that to just be their job. So I want them to get all the XP. I don't want to split the XP over 100 people. I have certain people that I do want to be forward scouts that build stuff the fastest. So these guys are gonna grind that XP. And there it is, ticking up away right now. The skill at building and repairing structures. So to repair a structure, is there a repair kit, or is there gonna be like a, what are you adding materials to? Didn't I pause all these? What are you adding materials to? The torches? Oh, yeah, oh no. I just have all these torches all over the place. Okay, listen. Go build this first. And then we're gonna have somebody else start to do laboring. Oh no, we didn't bring a laborer, did we? Well, who wants to graduate into being a laborer? Auguberry, you're already a farmer. Do you wanna be the guy? Operating machine, vegetable farm, but obviously it needs water, so what if we made you also hauling to well? That's not... How do I make this go? Does it need power? Oh. No power is getting to this machine. I want to make the... How do I make the hand pump one, then? Yeah, can I just downgrade it from this? Without deleting it? Repairing doesn't use resources, if I recall. Your outpost is pretty catchy. Okay, I mean, you can rename this stuff, right? I don't know how to do it. I mean, I can change my faction name right now. Yo. Yeah, I already got power, but also I don't want to know what future techs unlock, so I want to kind of find that out on my own. However, I do have a tier 2 research bench, and I have wind generators that I can make, but I don't have electrical components, so I'm gonna have to go buy some. I have to go to the grocery store and get some electrical components. So I'm focusing, I want to get water so I can start the crops. I think my best bet is probably just undo this for now. Build a tier 1. Work the tier 1 in the interim period. Oggyberry, you're not the person I want to do this. I think everyone else is currently over here putting the gate up. It's almost done. Baby's first gate is almost built. Here it comes. Caravan visit on the way to your outpost. I'm not ready. Oh no. I am a real marker on the map now. I don't like that being a marker on the map. No one will get into our city now. That's true, they won't. What was the name of the people that were on their way? Just said caravan, right? Just said caravan, so it could be anybody. Anyways, yes, chat, I know building a base is dangerous. What do you want me to do? Never build one? After 100 hours of playing the same campaign? Sometimes you just gotta be a big boy, pull your diaper up, okay? And just take the poop out of it by hand and throw it at the nearest bandits that are trying to break through into the thing that you just built seconds ago. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You can't always be the guy with poo-poo diaper. Little birdie's gotta leave the nest. Okay? I know I don't have all my feathers yet. We got a tier 1 gate. Yeah, you could just be a hobo forever. That's the only other option. Be a hobo forever. Or don't play the game. If you die, you die. Who cares? We gotta do this. We gotta do this eventually. And we've been wanting to do it. People were trying to get me to do this like 60 hours ago in game. Like 5 streams ago. Okay, someone said push the downgrade button. So I'm gonna push the downgrade button. Which I did not know was there before. But now I see it was there. I like that there's an upgrade button though. That's cool. So now Oggyberry can actually have operating machine well as a job. So he's gonna come over here. How many people... How many people, can operate one tier 1 well? People, 1. Can I stack more people on it or no? Interesting, Oggyberry. I see for some reason you have been targeted by this beak thing. And you don't deserve it, so we're just... Why don't they make that noise before they show up? That's all I want to know. So we're gonna get well, let's get Rain on the job. Ridley on the job. Squad on the job. Hamet not doing the best right now. Corduroy is already moving to help, which I respect. Headshot's arm is not in the best place. Ebril, get on out of there. We gotta defend our home from this one beak thing. Building makeshift well is complete. Nice block, Corduroy. Nice block. Get him. Was that the caravan? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. But we have already been attacked for the first time. So. Let's go ahead and stack. stuff in here. People are gonna heal. Get some medics on the case. Make sure you take the meat so that he... Oh no, we got a body here. I don't have anywhere to put this body. We need somebody else to pick this beak thing up and take it outside the camp. That's gonna be heavy. How can you still run 20? That is a true Chad right there. I believe in you, Chad. I am willing to, like, vote for Chad to be mayor, but first Tawina Brackman or Volugop, I think, deserves that post. And now, back to the outpost. I don't have any building materials. However, Tawina does. You know what? That's a fine thing to build. Did you do it? You ran out of iron plates. Okay. Well then did you run out of everything? You ran out of everything. I'm just gonna set headshot to be like here and not on passive. We need some more guards eventually. The water tank has been constructed. Now, Tawina, I want you to go build more walls. I know you have so many things you want to do. I respect that. How about you just be the person that adds materials right now and I can micro you? And then Corduroy, Hammett, and Brackman can come behind and actually build the thing. I don't know how far you actually have to go for each build. Ooh, look at that go up. Look at him go. Feel like I need to take some more in-progress screenshots because this is too cool to me. I know it's only tier 1. It's still just a baby. I don't know why we can't seem to reach this one. She has to go, like, over there. Oh, it's already got the materials, I see. Look at us now! Eventually, this is gonna be, hopefully, paling in comparison. How's that? You can still see the gate. You can see the walls kind of in progress. Checkerboxed on the left. The start of our mighty empire. Where on the map is this? North of Brink. Seems like a pretty decent spot, barring the lack of stone and other nearby materials. So we're gonna have to make some mining parties go out. These are probably not very tough, but for only one building material, seems like they can't work on this. I don't know why. Unless I make them? Still trying to micro these resources. Make Ebrulf come over here. Hopefully they can navigate all this, or else we're gonna have to do a little bit of retconning, possibly. It's going up pretty fast, chat. The start of a beautiful empire. That's what worries me, is how fast makeshift walls actually go up. Because if they go up that fast, think about how fast they go down. Close the gates so we are safe. We don't even have the wall yet. So yeah, Tawina's just going around adding materials. And then these three are following close behind. and literally just being the ones that put it up. And then Ebrulf comes over with more building mats, so happy. What are you guys talking about? Why do you say right? Right side. Right side of what? Furtive indeed. Are you guys talking about what side chat is on? Isn't chat on the right by default? You have it on the left? Oh boy. Chat, learn your left. I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. Do you even know? Chat on the left is weird, yeah. Right, we got 2 more building mats. I don't really know which ones need more materials, because these, probably the corner. If you put it on the left, leave now. There go my heroes. We need to make some food soon, probably. I bet people are getting hungry. Not starving yet, but hungry, yes. Look at it! It is done! Now, Taween, I guess you can just do whatever you want. We actually can close the gate. There it goes. It has been closed. We have tentative safety. However long, however fleeting it may be, the gate has closed. The beginning of our home. Honestly, I'm probably not even going to upgrade these walls because I want to build outside of it. I guess you could make this like a keep and then build like another layer around that. We have a lot of room to expand, especially like back here and over here. A little bit this way. I mean, I could just keep this as a keep area. Or we could, well, we might just end up tearing it all down later and then rebuilding the walls bigger. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how we feel. Come back here. Get back here. So I wonder what enemies will do. I guess they'll just try to start breaking down the walls. We'll find out. I don't want to know from chat. It was not a request for information. That was, I wonder. I kind of wonder. I feel like what we should do is maybe give Bracklin the meat. And let Bracklin attend to the cooking. Eventually, of course, we'll get a building with ovens and stuff. Do some proper cooking. For now, this'll do. Taween is just going, I think, making a bunch of torches. Whatever. I don't feel like pausing them all. And we still got a bunch of building materials. I know it's going to go quick. Let's build the house next. Let's just go ahead and build that house. At least a little one. There you go. And the big one's gonna take 16, so a little larger. But we brought some good mats with us along the way. To be prepared to build all this. It ain't much, but it's ours. So we got a little shelter. Don't know what we're gonna use that little house for. Just gonna go around and make the rest of the lanterns. Headshot probably needs to be up here. All right, let's organize. Tawina, your backpack needs some help. Actually, all of them kind of do. It's been about 3.5 hours. Let's make a save. Baby's first base. And let's take a quick drink, stretch break. Get hydrated. Stretch your gamer death legs. Let the blood flow from your knees. Unlike a completely crushed water hose that you surprise your friends with. The real mats are the friends we made along the way. Just got here. What I miss? Well, false lobster, what did you miss? You missed a little bit of running around looking for. We played House Hunter, Kinshi edition for a while, and settled on a location to build. Before I forget, I do remember Auguberry. Auguberry is still working, honestly. That water is it's gonna take a long time. What if we put auto haul? How do you auto haul to here? Do you do shift right click inventory hauling to vegetable farm? That was only half the water necessary, so maybe we put haul above operate machine well. That way he only does the well when he needs the water. And then when he has the water, he plugs it in. And then the crops can actually start growing, hopefully. So eventually when we have too much water, when we have a better well, we'll haul to the actual water tank. But right now, he gets the water. Boom, there it is. Takes it here if there's room. And I think it's just working. Growing is at 20%. Once they've grown to 100, you can begin to harvest. Until then, all you gotta do is make sure the farm has water. Easy. Easy. There are so many good places to build in Kinshi. I try to find a different spot each playthrough. That's the hope. That's the hope. That we'll never build here again. Because this does seem like an interesting location. I like it a lot so far. It's got some challenges that we're gonna have to overcome, namely exterior stone mining and all that. But I mean, look at this place. Look at this place. Look at that sky. Do we have any nice like foreground? There's some iron. Do we have any good foreground? Maybe just the trees in the foreground. Give us a little bit of depth. Sky in the background. That's our new home, chat. A little heavy on the right. So trying to angle it a little bit. Balance. Balanced photography. You want the left and the right to be balanced. There you go. You don't really want your subject to be in the middle of the frame, but oh well. And there's a future stone quarry right there. Alright. So, as I was saying, good time for a break, good time for a breather. Let's take a BRB. Time for a stretch. Give me a few minutes, chat. Gotta take the dog out. There's the whiny boy. There is that whiny boy. I gotta get another drink. Give Midas some cookie snacks. Take a quick pee break. So it's gonna be 5 to 7 minutes. Might be a little extended because I have to take care of him and take him outside. We'll be back and continue actually building a colony base in a few minutes. So thanks for your patience. I'll just leave this up. Leave the music running. I wish I could have like 2 songs rotate so you didn't get tired of the same one. But this is chill vibes. All right, I'll do it. What do you need? Thanks for your patience, chat. Hey. What's up? We back. Whew. I struggle not to save Scum and Kinshi. I think everybody would agree with that. It's hard. So much can go wrong, and sometimes it's really not your fault. All right. I got a Pop-Tart. Streamers gotta eat too. Condescended Wow? I thought your name was Condescended Cal for a second. What's up? Hey, Jordan. Welcome back. Mo Game, Trombone, Lantern. I don't know what you're talking about. Haven Vertigo. Tea break over. Now Sandpit is my new best friend. This Pop-Tart is rated 5 out of 10. Hey, excuse me. Hey, team of mans. What's up? We ready. We're ready to resume, but also ready to eat. I am hungry. And I got some sponsored by Coca-Cola. Not actually, though. Let's see, what were we even doing? Besides building torches. Oh boy, I sure can't wait until I get raided. Well, this is where all the spoiled meat from the beak thing raid is gonna go. Are you guys having so much fun building torches right now? I don't even want to stop you. You done? Or did you run out of material? That one. Okay, I think what I was gonna do was give... Well, Bracklin, you've got food, right? You do now. There you go. Now everyone else can have a nice meal instead of just going hungry. I know. What? No, I didn't. I don't want you to add. We need to make some beds so that when we do get raided, we have places to heal. So that means Ebrulf and Tawina, come over here. That looks good. Pump some into there. We need to make the big house or the research bench. I like the door open still. I love his chum bucket entrance. Yeah, it really is like the gate raises and closes with a really interesting mechanism that would work in real life. You got a pulley system here. Pulley system up to make it easier to raise and close. The chain connects to the gate there. And I guess you hand crank it from, or you just hand pull it. You don't even hand crank it. You just pull it through a two pulley system and then lock it to the gate to keep it open. I love the detail. It's really good. Okay, the vegetable farm, first of its name, actually has some crops. The second one needs wheat, which we definitely don't have. And the third one is cotton, which we also definitely don't have. But food growing has begun. Whether it's enough or not, I don't know, but it started, and that's... Here come all the torches, chat. You know what? I want some more outside, eventually. Right now they look a little bit all over the place, but that's okay. Tawina, did you add the rest? Why is no one else helping you is the real question. Isn't there a fourth person that I wanted to get XP? Trying to remember. I think it was Bracklin. Who was in charge of food. Who probably should still be in charge of food. It was me. It was me, Spoonful. I did that. This feels so good. It feels so good and so scary at the same time. That's why I'm having so much fun right now. It's like I'm playing a different game. In a good way. Wait. What does this need? It still needs... Why did you not put the building materials in there, Tawina? You've got them on your person. You're holding 9, which it needs 10. But you only put them in one at a time? That seems weird. He read my funny chat message! Nice Garu parking spot. What, over here? This is the Garu parking spot right now. Seems like you only put 1. Then you build it, then you only put 1. Is it paused? No. You bunch of liars! Alright, let's, we should probably... I'm scared to, like, leave this base untended without, like, severe guards, because I don't know what the game does yet. It feels kind of weird to suddenly have a domestic life. She really is intent on building those toilets. After 9 seasons of nomadic shenanigans, but I welcome this new chapter. It will be an interesting chapter, yeah. One guy working, the rest just standing around. Well, we're gonna have some decorative outhouses. I'm just gonna let her do the thing. I'll pause the other one. Thanks, everybody. Now, if you could just go back to building the... Is this a portal to another world? Because you just kind of went through... Oh, no. Yeah, that's... Why are you... Why? Is this why you wanted to build the outhouse? Is this the new, like, gang hideout spot back here? I mean, that's gotta be a photo. We don't know why. I want to get the big planet in there too, but I don't think I can. Go wider angle. It's a little too wide. This really just like change the focal length. That's pretty good. Actually, it's better if you see the names. It's just weird. Are they all just staring? I have no idea what's going on. Well, she just put a couple more building mats in there. Select one and show us their goal. Aimless. Sitting around. That's the only place to sit. They're using it like a chair. Any more meat? Alright, we're not starving. That's good. Now, does Ebrulf? We have fabric on Ebrulf. Excellent. We do have, like, a couple copper. But they're alloy plates. Not the same thing. On Zergi, I was hoping somebody had some crops, but we don't, because I want to start those other farms. We can make bread if we, get power. So we need to kind of make a shopping list. Why don't they like this house? I'm having to really micromanage it. It's paused? Oh, it's paused. I see. That makes sense. But I'll continue to interpret one-word responses to the best of my ability. Still doing it one at a time, though, for no reason. Okay, so at least they're all helping now. There's only 2 more left. This is almost done. We've almost got like a real house. It's not as cool as the Y house, mind you, but it is a real house. Get a nice little cheeky autosave there. Probably time for another in-progress screenshot again soon, because we got 2 houses we didn't have before. Here it goes. Done. How do I rename your outpost, by the way? Right here. Okay, let's think. What are we gonna name this outpost? A. Okay. That was easy, chat. You guys are real easy to please. We got Brink, Black Scratch, Nameless Farming Village, the letter A. Just kidding. Let's name this. Let's name this. I mean, are we gonna do the Ouija board? We did Ouija board for everyone's name. What about our outpost? I mean, you could just do a fusion of all the 3 main characters. Which would, of course, amount to Brakinagop. Brakinagop. Outpost. Or you could do, Volmonlin. Volmonlin is also all 3 of their names. It's kind of got a nice ring to it. Lil Carpia. I'm not gonna name it Lil Carpia. Stixon's Hope. That's a pretty good randomly generated, like, colony name in RimWorld. I'm not naming it Lil Carpia. Why would I name it after the secondary character and not even the first character? Dude was around for like 2 episodes. He was basically a Walking Dead character. They gave you 1 episode to get emotionally attached and then just kill him off the next episode. I mean, there is a weird patch of sand. So, I mean, you could go bald spot. You could, if you wanted to. Or you could go, I don't hate that. You could go, I don't know. I think that was it. Life is Pain Town. You've just convinced me not to name it Bald Spot. Thank you. That's why we don't let chat name things. Nerd deletion. I don't like naming things. Let's go with... Hold on. Name generator. Good idea. We've done this before. And hopefully we don't get a virus this time. When was the last time we did this? It was a while ago. Well, I will try not to get a virus to the best of my ability. Here we go. We're gonna watch me get a virus live. Make sure this is muted in case one of these ads autoplays. Still a YouTube video over here on the right? I don't even know. Town name generator. Fantasy name generator. Twitter's #1 pick. Unique, interesting, has great potential, I think, in a fantasy setting. P.S. Ironforge is the name of the dwarf capital in World of Warcraft. Unless that changed when I wasn't playing. These are terrible. Post-apocalyptic town name generator. Quietus. That's what I like to name chat sometimes. Gut Town. I mean, I am in Gut. That's pretty on the nose. The Mopes. This is what I would name my post-apocalyptic town. Everyone's so depressed. The Wickeds? Come on. Nemesis? I'm not trying to make an Xbox Live name. Killville 69XX. In your kill feed. Armageddon. Oh, nice post-apocalyptic town name. Los Angeles. Nice. Alright, I give up. This sucks. Was there a better one down here? Wild West. Uh-oh. There's the virus. Did you see it? The virus just went on my computer. You saw it. They just virused me. Hopefully, we got a pop-up block. 'Cause, 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 He got him. I knew it was coming. Tight landing. I don't... Okay. Purgatory butt? Who made these? Demon Lake. I don't think this is post-apocalyptic. Okay, I'll give it 5 more clicks and that's it. 1. I don't hate Gulch. Isn't this a Gulch that we're in? We could weave Gulch in there somehow. Purgatory Trails again. Warp Edge? That's a Wild West town if I've ever seen one. Skeleton Water. You could just name it like free food. Come get some. All right, let's see. We got sand. You could name it something like completely lie, like a fabrication, like to make other people come here, but it's actually like dead sand area. Destiny Falls. I just don't know if I want to name anything with stick in it, like Stick Gulch. Honestly, you gotta go with what works. It just, you can't, listen, we tried alternatives, Bald Spot. It just was the best name. Because that's what it is. It's just this weird sandy patch in the, there's no sand here. There's like that. There's no more sand here besides that. Not open to the public in yet, at least. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So we got a house. We do got a house. All right, if I have to look at another balding... you guys just convinced me to change it again. Just convinced me to change. Every time I say the name, you're gonna do that. All right. This is, what is it? What is a gulch? What even is it? A narrow and steep-sided ravine marking the course of a fast stream. Is what that is. A deep V-shaped valley formed by erosion may contain a small stream or dry creek bed and is usually larger in size than a gully. Sudden intense rainfall upstream may produce flash floods in the bed of a gulch. The rain, the rain, immediately. Huh. All right, I figured it out. It's just gonna be something lame. It's gonna be something you're not gonna like it, but it's just what it's gonna be. It's gonna have sand in the title. Too bad. Quicksand. Quicksands. Because, I mean, we're stuck here now. We're stuck. We ain't going anywhere. Quicksand Gulch. That's like an in-universe Kinshi name. That's cute. Name's good. Name's bad. Lame name. Stream sucks. First of all, how dare you? I'm gonna name it Shoulda Gone to Reaver Land. What do you want to build? What do you want to build? We need to build stuff inside of this house. Isn't there a place in Kinshi already named Gulch? Nothing is new under the sun. How do you build... Oof. We're gonna do rooftop beds again? Hey. Shut up. Camera, work with me. Trying to get sky. It's not, I can't get as close as I want. Whatever. They're up there. They're up there somewhere. Ooh. What's that? Is that dust or the sun? I don't even know. The sun's over there, so what is that? What is that giant, like, dust? You know what? We're going back to our RimWorld roots. We're going back to our RimWorld roots. That way nobody can complain. You appeal to nostalgia here. It's a win-win. Tumbleweed. Done deal. Alright, now for the beds. Used to be a colony named Tumbleweed. Back in the old YouTube channel. Circa 2013. I cannot express how much I hate it. Oh, that's okay, because if you could, your opinion would matter just as little as it does now. We're gonna do rooftop builds. We did shelters on top. I don't think there's any acid rain up here to speak of. But these little cables are gonna just run off the ledge. Mercenary tent looks kind of the same. We could just do flat shelter, but it doesn't have to be right on the edge. Could be one on one side and one on the other. That little dangle bit. On both sides, no less. But I want people to be able to sleep up here in comfort. In-game towns have dangle roof tents too. Dev said it was okay, so it's okay. Feel like I'm making a roof out of cloth. Man, the sky is beautiful. The sky is beautiful. I guess this is fine. I don't have any building materials. Building flat shelter complete. Okay, next, beds, please. Take 1 building material and 4 fabrics. Also, it's trying hard to build on top of the tent. Also, move out my way. Not a lot of room. You guys are gonna have to get cozy. And I do want more than 4 beds, but we're not gonna be able to afford that much anyways. If I rotate these, does it even matter? I think they like kind of rest on stuff the same way no matter what. Beautiful. Looks good. Now people can actually rest and recuperate in here in between raids and stuff. So they're gonna need lots of fabric. Zergy is one person and Ebrulf is the other. They both got some fabric. I'm gonna send Tawina down to fetch it. She's got her mind on other things. Put the books over there for now, just to clear out some more space. I'll put the blueprints over there for now. Animal skins. There we go. Now we got some more room. Perfect. All right, build beds, please. I think that's the #1 thing we need to do with fabric. Miss Lycidae redeemed name a character. That's very bold of you, Miss Lycidae. To be fair, I never said it couldn't be done. Just nobody else tried. Salt is pouring from chat right now. Those little wires won't show once you place it down. Debatable. What's that then? What is that? I still see it. I mean, it is floating there. Headshot's like, yo, I'm gonna take this if you guys. Okay, Gorka. Gorka ran up. At least they're doing it. That's cool. I like that because the beds exist, they'll automatically go rest. Beds are not easy to make. Four people rocking this under construction. I know I can fast forward, but I'm just trying to take things slow. I'm just trying to savor. I'm just trying to enjoy the surroundings. And then there was one. Is anybody injured enough to come use this other bed? Or are we all pretty clean? Gorka, well, Hamet's already in bed. Ruka technically could, but seems... Why? Okay, is that gonna be an issue? Where you clip through the wall sometimes? Where's the headshot going? Why? Why? Hockeyberry's like the only one working down here. Trying to keep this well with water pouring in. Is it possible to make your own shops? I think you can, because you can open it to the public and you can research how to do sales and stuff. So I believe you can. Keep in mind that beds heal you at 8 times normal speed, whereas bedrolls heal you at 4 times. All 4 beds are done. All right, that actually helps us a ton with regard to defending this little fort, because we need places for our injured. This is basically a med bay. I know it's only got 4 spots right now, but we're working on it. Next, we definitely need a kitchen. We could just make this the kitchen. What would we use this for? Options right now include, obviously for most of these we're gonna need energy. Fabric loom will make raw fabric from cotton, which we will grow eventually. Basic medical workbench. Weaponsmithing, not yet. We probably will want a bread oven. I mean, these are pretty big. But you could just make this little kitchen. The squad is already dividing into their own cliques. We need at least 2 stoves. That's for sure. Crafting-wise, these are all so big. This doesn't really strike me as like a crafting place. Also, don't forget we need technology. So research bench tier 2 has to go in here, guaranteed. Because it's just that big. It is a large, chunky research machine. And that is probably as good as it gets. Right there. Kind of lines up with the door, so it doesn't really feel like it's blocking anything. I don't think it could go under the stairs. We tried that before at a different base. And had some trouble with it. All the research materials are still in the original base, but my researcher is here, so no matter what we do, we're gonna have to do some travel. Luckily, it's not that far. This is why I kind of want to put cooking in here. Have this be like a dedicated cooking house. Be its own thing. Like bread oven right smack in the back, maybe. Cooking stoves. Maybe side by side. it just not turned enough? I wish I could do... Oh, it's pretty good. I wonder if they'll be able to squeeze through right there. I wonder if they'll be able to get through. I would think so. Alright, 2 stoves side by side, looking solid. We got room for storage boxes. Each one of these takes 2 power. This one takes none. Grain silo is going to be a whole different thing. Grinds wheat straw up into flour to be used in cooking. So that could go wherever, really. Go on this side, go on the farm side. I think it gives this area a little bit more use if we put it over here. Next to the outhouses. That looks pretty good, though. I like it. More interior stuff. Beds. We need storage containers for a lot of these. That includes bread baskets. That's just raw bread. We're probably going to turn the raw bread, though. I know bread's not raw, it's cooked. But, point is, we need to convert the bread into other materials. So it makes sense to put this next to the bread oven. In the corner. Flour storage. Ooh, that's big. Flour storage in this corner? Then we got regular food. This is for eating. This is for people. And the question then becomes, do we want everyone to be crowded in here? Probably not. So am I going to make them run their finished food all the way over into this? And the answer is probably yeah. Put it in the corner by the stairs, maybe? You just had one food barrel for everything. These are for ingredients, though. These are for raw ingredients that keep the flow going. Food stores for finished products, not for the raw ingredients. Then we are obviously going to be preparing green fruit. This is for the cooks. So we're going to do like green fruit there. We're also going to grow cotton, but that doesn't have to go in this room. Also, cotton storage is big. Cotton storage is big. So we might just hold off on that for now. Until we actually start growing it. Then there is wheat. Which probably should go right next to where it is ground up into flour. A little close to the outhouses, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Anything else? Got the wheat straw. We don't need stones yet. Bars, rice, leather, meat. We will need meat eventually. Probably in the kitchen. These fit pretty comfy side by side, I think. Don't know why that one dude can't reach. That works. Squeeze it up against the corner so there's still room. New kitchen coming up. And we still got space for more specialized barrels. Hopefully. I think we can squeeze 1, 2, 3 right here and maybe still have room to go in. Might push this over just a hair to make space. Fire hazard. All right, I'm gonna confirm it. Confirm it. Uh-oh. Why is it gotta be invisible, though? Because I need to pause most of this stuff until we actually have electricity. And now it's kind of like remember where it all goes. It's only one building material. We can part with that. Alright, Talwina, show me how it's done. Where'd she go? Oh, she's doing the barrel. This takes 10 iron plates, huh? I think we have 10 more. Oh, yeah. Come on over, Ebrulf. Talwina requires some assistance. We are, however, running out of building materials, finally. So let's, hang on to the last of those. I wouldn't mind finishing the tech bench. Then we need to build the stone things. Which is a little scary because it is out in the open, naked, and alone. Nobody to defend you. Four people working on this at the same time. Talwina, you can come back. It seems like they're done. 5 more plates coming on in. Oh, Kenshi today. Indeed, Agaris, indeed. Except today, we're not running. We have settled. Believe it or not. I like how cozy and cramped this is. Well, you have to. I'm trying to start small, so that I can actually defend this. That was the. Excuse me, Talwina. Can you go outside? You're not. You don't know how to open the door. Well, let me teach you. You did it. Now you're gonna run up here and put 5 of your building materials very carefully in my tier 2 stone mine. We're not even gonna stick around to see what a tier 1 stone mine might look like. Oh, who's this? Who goes there? Who trespasses on my land? Outlaw swordsman, attacking a trader guild pack beast. I think we all know who's gonna win. And some bounty hunters. A healthy mix. Wait, is it just one dude? Whoa! Oh! Oh, caravan has arrived. Okay, these are good. These are good people. Trade caravan arrived. They seem to have left their Garu and one dude back here to fight. And then there's some bounty hunters, by the way. Trade caravan? Hello, friends. Let's see what you got, I guess. Why are your swords all drawn? That kind of freaks me out. Everyone else's sword, I guess because the rest of you are in combat. Fair enough. So, Zergi and Ebrulf. Followed by... Well, Talwina's already out there. Talwina, I guess, can just stay out there, but I'm worried she's gonna get some damage. Oh, I got meat. Trade caravan? My boy Bracklin, look at this. Hey, Zergi's hungry, chat. Yum yum, said Zergi. Boss, I'm thirsty. Then go drink some water. What is this conversation? It's Maggie. Trade caravan? Hello. Is the game unpaused? It is unpaused, right? Is there a bug? They don't... I ran out of water, then go find a cactus to suck on. Just give me some water. I already gave you your allowance. It must be because they're still in combat, yeah. Uh-oh. It's Garu versus Outlaw. And I think Garu's winning. Trade caravan going. This has been a very unproductive first meeting with the trade caravan. Okay. You're gonna say gone? Maybe once they start leaving? Hey! Okay, let's try this. Bracklin got stuck on our own gate. There you go. Don't let hunger get the best of you, Outlander. I've got rations and supplies if you need. Hey, I do need electrical components, actually. I did not know what those were for, but now I do. One book. And one book. Have some rum. And I think that's it. I guess Volucop is just hanging on to this cleaver. I don't think anybody else really has much to sell. Interesting pathfinding. They're working on it, though. They're trying their best. There they go. They figured it out. They got it. Building storage, green fruit construction complete. Well, we need, do we have a stone storage? I think I said I was gonna wait until we actually had stones. But I don't remember if I even queued one up. Ideally, this would probably be close to the gate, I would guess. This only costs one iron plate. It ain't expensive at all. It's not like we have any battlements up here, and we haven't built anything over here either. So, this looks good. Just right there, inside the door, not in the way. Tawina has 3 of these left. So before you do that, just build the stone thing, and then we're gonna start, we need to go get our laborers and bring them back over here if possible. Because we got some labor for them to do. We can also buy some more cotton, we can buy some wheat and get the other 2 farms going. This farm is at 72% growth. Nice. Starting to look like a right proper base. Look at it. What's the best view? Is this the best view? There you go. Pretty good. How do you free cam? Middle mouse button to rotate. And then WASD to move around the map. When do we start slave trading? I think you have to install a mod for that. So probably after you install the mod. No HUD is F7. Can you trap people inside your town? You probably can. If you just lock the door. But they don't starve. I don't think NPCs have to eat in the same way. What are you working on down there? Meat construction storage. Now, how about a bread basket? And now what are you gonna do? Taween is always on a mission. Adding some iron plates to the grain silo. Make these little by little. We're gonna need to get some more iron plates though, for sure. Okay, I think it's about time to go make a little trek back down to Black Scratch. And we can get there, grab our late. Who is this? Is that the caravan? That must be the caravan. Can't. I thought I saw him moused over, but now I can't. I think Tawina is finally out of stuff. That looks cool though. Grain silo's up now. Water storage tank is up. Oggyberry is still working hard at the well. We do got 3 electrical components. We need a 4th to make 1 windmill. And then we'll actually have power inside of our outpost, which is pretty cool. Hey Chargoth, how's it going? Good evening. We're about to make a little trek from our quaint village to get the laborers who are going to start. There's the stone mine. If you were wondering, this is stone mine tier 2. I don't know what tier 1 looks like. It might be the same. Stone richness is good, 85. Anything over 50% is considered good. Up to 2 people can work it. Max possible efficiency is 80%. Which is, in my opinion, good enough. Well, this says 68. I guess it's 80 minus 11. Still good. Thinking. They're thinking. Oh, was there a message on the screen? I don't like that message. New friends. Yeah, they're kind of scoping the place out a little bit. Okay, once we go back to Black Scratch, we can get our research notes, and we do have a functional tier 2 research bench. Not as homey as Black Scratch right now, but we got room to grow. I might put these 2 wind turbines back here. Because right now they just seem like they're taking up space that we'd probably need another house for before we move or expand the wall. Because that's room for another house, probably. There's a might be space for another one there. So I said this wasn't in the way. It might be. I might need to move it on this side. But it's only 1 building mat. No big deal. I'm pretty happy with what we got so far. Feels good. A lot of room to grow. So fabric-wise, we got the fabrics. Let's unpause these. Because we did build the beds. That was my first priority. And this will start to look a little bit more homey. Zerky's just kind of hanging out there. Hey, plus it's raining, and we want to make sure everybody feels nice and cozy. Incinerating, by the way. That looks like the Statue of Liberty. For just a half second in my mind, that's what I saw. How we doing on food? Getting hungry, maybe? The good news is Ebrulf has got a lot of space. So let's go ahead and grab you. Grab the stuff that we want to leave here. Such as iron plates, food. Put the food in the bin. Maybe build a little general storage. That's one thing we don't have. Chests or boxes, neither. So I'll probably put chest over here. Right by the door. Put your shoes in here before you leave. Looking good. I might do a boxes. I just like the way the boxes look under the stairs. If stairs are a little picky though. That might fill in this. I was gonna put like a table though. What kind of table we want? The round table is pretty cool. This one costs 1 iron plate, so it's a little nicer than the one we had before, maybe. Rusty sink. Kitchen, of course, does need a sink. You would be remiss otherwise. I wish that could fit right there. Perfect. Is this too close to the door? Looks kind of dumb. Does look kind of dumb. Nope. Right in the middle. Just right there, it's fine. All right, put it on this wall. We'll have room for one more barrel next to the first barrel. Why does it have to be so far away? That's what makes it look so strange. Oh well. You do what you can do. Okay, shelves and sitting boxes. Or sitting pillows. We got stools, which take 1 building material. Do you have any other kind of chairs yet? I think we just have stools at the moment. Okay. Looks good. Now I want to have the storage go in. That's going to be boxes, preferably, if we can fit them somewhere. Might be too much room for this little place. my 1-bedroom flat is what we got right now. You could put that just really in the middle of everything. And it would probably fill in the middle nicely. It's middle enough where it's not intruding on anyone's movement. They can go around 360 degrees. Can I live in your base? Jalapeno pepper, if you steal and you hack my computer, don't do that. And steal my save, yes. Armor storage, animal feeder, bolt box. You probably do want more storage. Preferably. Ooh, look at that big building material box. Weapon cabinet maybe? It's nice to have. This wall is so picky. It really just hates stuff. It gives you enough room to still use the chest and not look overly crowded. However, the weapon stand is a little thinner. Is there still space to walk? There has to be, because there's access to use the weapon stand. So there still has to be space to go around, but I might just bump this a little closer, just to open it up more. That looks good. Then we got room over here for something, maybe. Good. Look at these tents! Tent City! And then one more. We should definitely save the game. Before something bad happens. Tawin is just gonna burn through the last of these materials. I don't even know what you're making right now. A sink? Stand it on top of the food? The green fruit storage. And then where'd you go next? Building the table and stuff. We're definitely gonna have to buy some more. We're gonna stop through Brink first. We're gonna go Brink to Black Scratch and then back. Nice triangle, swing by the farming village on the way. Get some more stuff to cook. Maybe move everybody over here, unless we wanna, do we wanna leave like 2 people behind or something? I don't know. Or do we just abandon that outpost entirely, lock the door, and then come over here? That's probably the smarter idea. Bring everyone together for now. Gorka, are you cool? No, Gorka's actually not well yet. We do need to leave people here. So if they're not well, they can stay back and defend the base. Okay, we need to leave enough to deal with a few beak things. The gate will hold for probably just a short while. It's just tier 1, just a little baby gate. Okay, so let's figure out who's in the squad. Ebrulf's in the squad. Squad up over here. Ayoma stays, so if you're staying, you go over there. Tawina, Bracklin, come with me. Volugot, you've only got 4 bolts. Or, excuse me, you've got 2. We really need to dump some of those bolts ASAP. You did bring some books with you, so good job. We might have stole those. We also need like a medicine bin. Medicrate. That is a big crate. Tuck it away under the stairs. Throw it in the back corner. There enough room for the stool back there? Or does that look dumb? Hey, small Pepe. What's up? Doing pretty good. Just kind of building out, trying to figure out what all we need, get some more resources. We don't need medicine for people to rest on the bed. I just want to have it somewhere. We need to just fill in this empty space eventually anyways, and that's small enough. It'll do. 1 iron plate. Not too crazy. Volugot just felt like dumping that single iron plate, which I respect. Here comes the rest of the squad. They gotta finish building before I can group them up. Nice. There we go. Put all this extra stuff in here and arrange it nicely. Anybody else who's care? Like, we got 6, Tawina? That's so many. You don't need 6. You can haul 1. 1 is fair. We don't want to run out. These are all messed up. I think it's combining them, though. Oh, that's cool. It is combining them. Beautiful. Saving a lot of real estate. I try to make sure everyone's got at least 1 medical kit. If not more. Like, Ruka's kind of running low. I wish I understood this game. Well, you're in control of your own destiny. Nobody can do that but you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and somebody will definitely try to help to the best of our ability. Right now, I'm just organizing inventory and getting ready to head out because we got a lot of junk. Oggyberry? I'll give you look at these crops, 94%, my man. Do it. Wait. Do you automatically fill? Ooh, if this is full of water, he automatically goes to the water storage. That's cool. So he's working the well. Then he hauls a water here. And if this is full, which it is, then he goes here. What do you do? I've only seen people be slaves. I mean, I'm building a base right now. What more do you want from me that's the opposite of get enslaved? Now you've cursed me, and the Reavers will be along shortly to make quick work of all of us. There is no main narrative. Nope, it is an open world, open-ended sandbox experience with no win condition that I know of. There are no credits in Kinshi that you can achieve by completing an in-game task, to my knowledge. You just explore this map and make the best of your situation and do what you can do. I'm doing this 90 hours into my own campaign, but that was my own choice to wait that long and build up my forces. Each one of these people is the equivalent of a colonist in RimWorld. So imagine if you could roam the map with like a dozen people before building your base, and then have those dudes build a base. It's kind of like that. Okay, squad. I think let's go ahead and get ready. Tawina, come on. Bracklin, come on. Volugop, I'm gonna say stay. Volugop is a good kiter in case we get into trouble. But Bracklin's pretty good too. So Volugop stays. Yoma can actually research. We did put a few little books in there as fuel for research. So let's see what we want to do. We could obviously research medium building shells. That would give us a bigger house. 3 houses, L house, long house, bug house. I don't really need bigger houses right now. Hemp-based fabric doesn't really matter until you can grow hemp. So I need 2 hemp to research that. And then hemp-based fabric might be relevant. Defense, we can get mounted crossbows to try to guard our front gates. That's probably a good thing to get, as well as corpse disposal. And so I think defense is going to be our focus right now. Obviously hemp, we need to just acquire 2 hemp from somewhere. Improved stone mining 2, we'll get that stuff later. Smithing hats and weapons. Yeah, I think it's all defense at the moment. So let's get... This takes 4 books. Heavy ranged weapons could defend the walls and keep bandits off our gates. Mounting on the walls would be best because once an enemy gets too close, you are vulnerable to attack. So it's a little harsh right now because we don't have anywhere to really be mounted. They can just get right up on us. So we would have to build like a different platform eventually for them to climb up, which would be obviously defensive walls. So maybe just do that first. I don't know, we just go crossbows, it's a little cheaper. Do crossbows, corpse disposal's free. Corpses make a mess and attract scavengers and predators in all kinds of trouble. Incineration would be the most effective solution. So then we only have 3 books. We'll go get more. We'll go get more later. Because we can't build any of that stuff anyway, so it honestly don't matter which one we do first. I haven't seen much of this game. This is the most advanced I've seen somebody. Hey, me too, Manfred Gordon. This is also the most advanced I've seen. Is Tawina carrying 2 hemp? Maybe she is. Because past Etalyx is smart. Hey, she is carrying 2 hemp. Good call. Past Etalyx thought ahead. So we dump in the 2 hemp. I wonder, I don't even remember where I bought that from. So, hemp farming I wonder if we can just move these around. Efficient source of fabrics, can be used for narcotics and or medicine. Unlocks hemp farm, small, medium, and large, as well as a storage bin. 4 of those only cost 2 books. And I believe I had exactly 2 books. I had 3 books in the bench. Okay, so we do have a researcher, and that is Ayoma, whose new profession is to, we're gonna shift right click, and now her job is research, so she will automatically perform research duties when the task exists, and also when we have something queued up. So research has begun. She's my chief scientist with a level, with a level 45 in science. Skill at prospecting the land and looking for good terrain, and as well as obviously get new tech. But yes, you will need more hemp to actually do the farm, but you may as well do that research right now. Good call. Okay, anyways, we got stuff to do before we leave. Tawina come out, Bracklin come out, Ayoma of all you got stay, Kang has got rice weed and animal skins. Did we build any default chests? No. Look at my boy! Akiberry's like, yo, I got work to do. The first harvest is coming in. Hold on. It's not really a good angle, so this is gonna have to do for now. He's just got big concrete. We need some graffiti up there. Okay, anyway, like I keep getting distracted. Kang has rice weed that I need to dump somewhere. We don't even have a general storage chest. Oh well. Look, Ebrulf, you're coming with us, obviously. And you're gonna help me carry some of this. Kang, you're gonna dump this in your backpack for later. And come with us. We do need to leave some combatants here, so I'm gonna say Rain the Giant can stay. Ridley can stay. Donnie can stay. But if Donnie gets injured, we don't have another roboticist. That's why he's gonna stay. So Corduroy's coming with us. Hamet is coming with us. Ruka's coming with us. Excuse me, Corduroy? What are you doing? Sitting around. No. You all need to hold your position, please, and go back to passive. Chad can stay here. Headshot can come with us, because Volyagop is staying. Zergy needs to come with us, and Akiberry's staying here. Alright, we got a new squad. I don't know if I'm leaving... I don't think I'm leaving enough people to defend this place. Who's better, Ruka or Hamid? They're pretty similar. I think I'd give the edge to Hamid. 34 in hacking weapon. Yeah, it's they're pretty similar. Hamid can stay. Look at my man back here. Finishing up that harvest. Look at all that green fruit. So, we're gonna do a new squad. This is gonna be the just caravanners. This is just gonna be the, like... something I just know easy what it means. Okay, Tawina, Bracklin, Kang, Rain. Wait, no. Rain stay. Ebrulf, Zergy, Headshot, you come with me. I think Ruka's coming and my other dude stayed. Corduroy is coming, but Donnie stays. I think that's it. So I'm leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 defenders of the realm. And then Volugop with 2 bolts and a dream. And I can close the gates. That seems pretty reasonable, because we are going to be carrying some valuable cargo here, and I need to make sure I have enough people to defend the people that, I mean, the gear. So, we're going to have you two kind of just hang around the front and go ahead and lock the gate. Just so we don't get surprised. I don't want beak things just running in here without some alert, some forewarning. And then we're heading to Brink. This game's been on my mind for the longest time. I just gotta buy it. Oh yeah, I do need to, you're right, Zerg's inventory is pretty full. But like, also, is there anything I can do about that? Because I did not make a general storage. I could dump it all on the ground. You're right, Zergy is full though. I'm coming in! Let me through! What do I do with all this? I guess I could dismantle something, take the building material, then build a general chest, then dump it. That is doable. AKA this table. Or the stone storage. Yeah, do that. No, that was iron plates. Whoops. All I need is 1. No! Stop that! Now put that over here. Stop pushing Talwina around. There you go. General storage boxes. And then while we're here, we may as well do the thing that we were going to do a second ago. That I just dismantled. Where is it? Storage, stones. I'm going to put it on this side. Does it matter? Are they both front and back? I don't even know. That's fine. Yeah, there's still enough room to build another one, and then the farms aren't even in the way. All right. Okay, stone storage on the opposite side. Now let's go. IDK, why he doesn't make a building materials creator? Because you need people to mine, and that's who we're going to get right now. So, cart before the horse. We gotta pick up the people who labor from school. Then we're gonna get them a bag of Cheeto Puffs. Hey. This was happening a little off and on yesterday. Not really sure if it's just coming back tonight or what. I guess we'll see. In time. Whether it is an issue or not. Because, yo, I don't know. But yeah, there was just a little hiccup there. So what I'm doing now is just taking all the garbage off of Zergy. As I was saying, what... Talwina? I was taking all... Thank you. All the stuff off Zergy. And putting it inside this general inventory storage for later. Anything can go in here. It don't matter. Obviously, it doesn't have unlimited space. So somebody with a bigger backpack, if they could come along and get the rest of this stuff, that'd be lovely. And that way Zergy has more potential to carry... Oh, I need those books. Important stuff later. Cannot learn this yet. Cannot learn this yet. There's 3 more books. All right, who's got a bigger backpack? Besides the pack animals. Arguably, the biggest backpack we currently have is not... Where is it? Did I lose it? Chad, I may have lost... Did I lose another backpack? Nobody has this. There was a medium tan backpack, and it's not... Medium tan backpack. I don't think anybody here would be holding it. Actually, maybe Frapp. Maybe I did give it to Frapp. That's true. I did give it to Frapp. Not a lot of space in here, chat. Okay, that's good enough. Zergy, I don't really want you to carry all this extra garbage around, but also I can't stop you. But we did find it, yeah. All right, so I guess we'll just go like this. There's still room. The only valuable thing I have in here is this specialist grade bow and armor. Everything else, there's a decent amount of stuff. But we'll be fine. We're always fine. Until we're not. All right, Settler Squad's got enough space now. Ebrulf is mostly completely empty. Wait, where'd all this come from? Oh well. What are you gonna do? Can't win them all. Zergy, you stay here. These guys are gonna close the gate. No, I want to go home. I don't want to go on another adventure. I just want to stay home and sleep in my bed and eat dog treats all day. Zergy, are you still a teenager? No, you're an adult. Oh boy. Finally, the fun can begin. Zergy can actually run 17 miles an hour. He's all grown up, and he's got to leave home. New for the old. Someone's dying up there. Zergy, come over here. Stop being such a baby. That does not look like the 17-mile-per-hour Zergy that I know now. You really gonna be like that tonight, stream? You really gonna be like that tonight? Uniting the children of Stick. Together as one. So I think, who is this? Angry Outlaws. I don't care about your life. I just want to survive. Outlaws versus Grass Pirates. Who would win? I don't know. How about photography? Hey, let's hear it for photography. Every day's torture when you can't eat. What is Cox's problem with kimchi? That's a great question, you know? I often wonder the same thing. I also sometimes wonder what is Kinchi's problem with kimchi. Big plays, there it is. City on a hill, that's where we're going right now. Why does Cox hate kimchi in particular? No one knows. Why is Zergy and Ebrulf trying to take a different path than everyone else? Also, nobody knows. Did we leave enough people behind to defend the new home? Did we bring enough people to defend, to escort our other friends and all the food that we're going to be buying? Time will tell. Did not expect that this was climbable, so I am impressed. Are locations randomly generated? No, it is a custom-built map with a ton of ruins and secrets and factions to uncover, each with their own territories that can kind of shift organically through the game. This happens to be one such samurai city of the United Cities, a group of slavers who are pretty chill unless you're by yourself and you look like a tasty slave target. Go on about their business. So we are here specifically to go to these closed buildings. Namely this one. Yeah. Namely this one. We could stop in the bar, maybe, and see if we want to recruit anybody else, but that's just a liability, honestly, at this point. Because we've already got enough people, I think. Look at that big pink-purple star right there. The United Cities are slavers, yes. And also a house of nobles who rely on the backs of their peasants to farm their crops. And in this case, the peasants farm outside the city walls in this rundown slum. Here are their farms right here. They got some little wheat farms. So we're just gonna chill till the shop opens, get what we need, tag up with the scratching post where we've got a bunch of people anxiously awaiting us, such as our cook. 2 cooks, actually. Rabbi, the farmer, Yarpo, the farmer. Hooper, the dog, is probably lonely. Greenfinger is a farmer and a laborer. Miyu is a laborer and a farmer. We got a lot of important people over here. And we're gonna crunch them all into the same city. It's gonna be great. So, once this opens, we're gonna go from Brink over to Black Scratch, swing up to the farming village, and then head on back. We can just check on the Children of the Stick right now. Oyoma's just hanging out, doing research. Him farming's coming up in mere moments. We just finished researching crossbows, incinerators, so we can burn bodies. So it doesn't attract any more attention than we want to deal with. And there's hemp farming. So from there, we get hemp-based fabric for only 2 books. Efficient, but maybe illegal. Oh yeah? I decide what's illegal here! Fancier crossbow string tech that could increase the power of all mounted crossbows by 10%. Let's get hemp-based fabric for now. Oggyberry is working up a sweat. Anybody else here that doesn't really do much? These are all fighters. That's why they're all like standing around. They could go hunt some beak things, I guess, if they wanted to get dangerous. There are some prowling beak things here and there. Any second now. Is Hooper an adult? Probably. Yep. Took long enough. Finally got there. Hunger rate still 160%. Crazy. Alright, can you open this now? It's like 7 o'clock. What time does the shopkeeper get in? Thank you. Banging down the door right now, just about. He flashes a toothless, gummy smile. Why, greetings to you, traveler. Here to trade or to rob me? He snorts and smacks his thighs. What do you got? We got some green fruit, we got some rice wheat, all the fixins'. Come to me, my friends. We need you to wait. Right here, if possible. That's close enough. Hey, that'll work. This is gonna fill up real quick. That's pretty much all of them. We're loading up on raw materials. Obviously, eventually we'll be able to grow some of this ourselves. But for the time being, we do need to eat. And we do need like 25 cotton. Right? 9, 18, 27, 36. I'll just buy it all. We might run out of money here in a sec. Come on, Tawina. Are you getting pushed around? I don't understand. But we've got stuff to sell. I think we got stuff to sell. We definitely do back at the scratching post. We still got some eggs. So let's go back and do that real quick. Hemp-based fabric. Where are my eggs? There they are. Beak thing eggs. High value targets. These babies are worth a pretty penny. 4,200 cats apiece. That's a nice injection of over $42,000. Rob him should be a response? Well, you wouldn't want to do that. Then you call the guards. You got a wooden backpack, right? Well, that didn't really... that didn't really do what he doesn't have much money. Okay, just go over here. This guy's got way more money. He didn't have enough to actually pay me for the eggs. We're in a different city, by the way. Welcome, customer. Don't piss off these guys. 18,000? Here are some very precious beak thing eggs for you. A lot of building materials here, some cactus. Handful of blueprints we already know. We might need to buy some wheat from you. But you are also out of money. So now we go to the ranger shop. We're just going around pawning off all the beak thing eggs we've collected over the time that we spent out there in being nomads and whatnot. I definitely want to be able to make long bolts. I think I already bought those, though. Dude's got 20 grand. You can buy all but one. I need to buy these anyway. There you go. Even done deal. I'm buying all the long bolts I can get because we're going to need them to defend with Volyakop. I wish we had a second regular bolt shooter so we had a backup, because long bolts go quick. That is 150 total long bolts, but these are packs of 30, so you can shoot a lot more of them. But I don't know if I have another regular bolt shooter. I think I have another old world bow, so I'll probably use that. Should I grab these, or do we have enough already? Maybe I'll just grab like 5 more. All right, 5 seems reasonable. Maybe we needed more. I don't know. Anyway. What do they do with the eggs? I don't know. They could have just a huge omelet, or they could have, yeah, they could breed big things. Maybe. Possible. I think they're just hard to get, so they're like delicacies. I need to buy a wheat straw. We'll just do that when we get in. For now, I'll just get some electrical components, because I know we're going to need those. And Utkwambo, you can go back to work. Now, Children of the Stick. Now that we have money, we got 35 grand in the bank. Wait, wrong one. 35 grand in the bank. Buy some pickles. And buy some wheat straw. And that's all you can really fit there, Ebrulf. We're filling out real quick. Zerky, your turn to try to pick up the pieces. There we go. There we go. Man, that takes up a lot of inventory space. Excuse me. Okay. I think that's all of it. Well, remember we were going to make multiple stops? I kind of just filled up. Oh well. We still got the wooden backpack, I guess. Good to see that instantaneous online banking is still alive and well in this post-apocalyptic hellscape. We just need more pack animals. Speaking of, you got any adults? We got a teen, 54. 9,000. Maybe we should get that, though. We probably make that money back pretty easily. Garu. I'm in favor of getting another Garu. This one's already a little bit older than the pups. You want the ones that are closer to being adults, but you pay for it. So you have to pay, that's why it's like 2,500 more for this one. Yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, I'll get another Garu. So we got Ebrulf. Now what? Now what? Well, let's go with the old Ouija board technique. It's a classic, infallible. Zuniper. Welcome, Zuniper, to the group. Ebrulf, YX, XYZ. I don't think anybody's name started with an X so far. Not that I know of, anyway. Okay, Zuniper, we do need to get you a pack. A Garu pack. Which is going to cost... They got to upsell me on the pack. That's going to be another 2,000. Of course. We're back to 22 grand. There you go. Welcome to the squad. Now we can buy more stuff if we want. But you didn't really have anything else that I wanted anyway. So, let's go. Juniper's probably going to be slow. Well, 19 miles an hour is not bad. Ebrolf can run 28, but who's counting? Who's counting? So she won't get us killed. Now we're going from here to Black Scratch. So we got one more potential liability. If you were curious what the difference between teen and adult Garu looks like, here you look no longer. Here they are. Here's adult Ebrolf pushing people around, just being a bully. He's a little ungainly. And there's Juniper. All right, everyone, please face forward. Zergy, get on in here. There you go. There's our happy family. That person's not in the family, though. You can keep walking. Hey, it's our big happy family. Don't they look so pleased with themselves? All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. So we got 4 animals now, chat. We're making our very own actual zoo squad. P.S. There was a well there. Level 3. No power, though. Who did that? Whose funny idea was that? Load up. Didn't I tell you guys to go all the way over here? Did you forget? Why are the pack animals leading? That seems dangerous. They'll be the first ones that run into danger and get attacked. Chat, I think we might be in a delay situation. Some of you guys are back there. If you are in the past, when you hear the word dragon, write it in the chat and I'll say it when I see it. And then you'll know how, okay, yep, I'm alive, said dragon. As soon as I read it, I said it. So you'll know exactly how delayed you are by how people are responding in the chat. If you are delayed, you can pause and unpause the stream. Oh! That was a good ambush. That was a good ambush, Reavers. Oh dear, we are in a pickle. Literally in the perfect spot. This is the time of chaos! If we could just make it to Black Dog HQ. How fast are they? 16, 18, 17, 16. They're kind of weighted down. 18 looks to be the max. How fast are we? Oof. Why is Zergy always the problem? Zergy is just slightly slower than them, even as an adult. Hail Valaman for Valaman! Long live the Reavers! I wonder if we pick up Zergy, if we're going to end up running slower by a lot. Probably. I think Zergy's athletic skill should actually be raising. How fast is your boy Headshot at this stage? 20? He's not quite Volugop speeds, but this will have to do. You pop a shot off on the one that's leading the pack, kind of run alongside them. All right, these two are trying to cut me off. We almost got him. Excuse me, autosave, a little busy. All right, we peeled off all but one. And it's, I don't know who it's targeting. It's just attacking enemies. I can't stop to take a shot yet. I don't want it to hit Ebrulf. 3, 2, 1. Time to take the shot. Don't hit Ebrulf, please. I don't know. He might have reloaded. I don't know if he actually took the shot. Oh, we hit Ebrulf! That's okay, Ebrulf. It'll make you tougher. Look where we are. Black Dog HQ. Are these good guys? Are these chill? I don't think they're chill. I don't think I want to run in there. But also, the other choice is just get caught, I guess. I think they're gonna say, hey, what are you doing in here? Get out. That's my guess, to be honest. I don't think anyone likes you inside their faction HQ, unfortunately. I wonder if... Uh-oh, chat. They are being very aggressive now. They instantly turn red. Why? We're getting sideswiped! Come on, Ebrulf! I'm gonna let Ebrulf move as fast as they can. Just to catch up. Who are all these? These are the Reaver's slaves. Who is sniping me? Oh, the Reavers have got the door. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is a public building. The door is open, unlocked, open to the public. These guys aren't even that strong. It's this dude, and of course the Black Dog HQ is gonna be like an anthill. I think I have no choice. Who else is here? The slaves. These guys range from really good to really sucky. No one can take this 44, dude, except Kang. So it's gotta be Ruka here. Headshot counter sniping. I don't know if I can make it through. I mean, Ruka didn't take that much damage. Maybe we just let him go. Try to get outside the gates. See if we can get just outside. Trying to escape? Yeah, actually, if you guys could just move. Oh, these are escape slaves. That's an escape slave. This is an escape slave. So, this is real. I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know. This scene is all over the place. There are escape slaves. There's Black Dog HQ. There's me just kind of like barreling through. Who's hurting? Headshot's not feeling so good. He did kind of take it like Ruka's not feeling so good. You guys can run. That's fine. Everybody together now. Zuniper, you just go as fast as you can. Come on, Ebrulf. Ebrulf? And then the chaos that is playing out on the other side. I think we got everybody out of there. Curiously, Ebrulf is booking it now. We got 1, 2. We got Reavers, Black Dogs. I don't know who's chasing who at this point. These guys are having a little snipe battle. There's this horse of the black dogs versus the other guy versus the other guy. One dude is making it behind us. We might stop the fight here in a second, because I think I don't really want to fight the black dog, too, because he's probably stronger. 29 and 45 versus 40. Nope, he's actually weaker. This dude sucks. Oh, who's this? Oh. Oh, no. There is no escape. There is only pain and suffering. So what you probably do at this point is see, is it possible to get up this hill? Oh! Duke it out, you two. Why? Just fight. They're like not sure if they want to fight or if they want to both team up and chase me. It's undecided so far as we go through the forest. This is all over the place right now. Well, we're trying to take a different route. So that's the key. I'm trying to avoid the reavers. That is the key. We do need to stop and heal because we are bleeding. So maybe just fighting on top of this hill is not the worst idea in the world. Let's just do it. We can take these two. But only 2 does not mean much when only 2 is capable of 44 attack. That can be enough. That's all it takes, chat. Because you have to be at the top of your game. Which means you need to be in a spot where you can drop your packs and still get them before you leave. Okay, so Corduroy. Ruka needs to, you guys need to patch up first, so why don't you just do that? Ruka is hungry but healed. These two are just, now they've decided, now that we stopped moving, they're just gonna fight. So Tawina, Bracklin, Kang. Wow, very hungry. We're gonna have to get some food over there. Zergi needs to heal. I'm gonna put Ruka over there to do some medicing. Headshot is gonna come over and assist. Let's focus on the dude that is the best. He's barely even taken any shots so far. And we are gonna get cleaved to death if we're not careful. We need to get out of here pretty fast. Headshot, you go over here. Tawin is about to get some friendly fire action, maybe. Nope. There we go. Watch out! Alright, Bracklin, you handle this idiot. Alright, now, team up. Group up, get out of here before it becomes a problem. Take their stuff, drop it on the ground. Don't let them heal. If they happen to get up, this dude's in a rock, like Wizard of Oz style. I just see the foot. Got caught stealing. We'll do something about it. Yo, rock boy. This is the most advanced tactic. Stop it. Are you awake or not? I don't know. Decent jacket. Decent jacket. I'll borrow that. Thank you. Pants. Don't really want them, but I don't see why not to take them. Plated long boots. Not useful now, but maybe later. Thank you for your shirt. Hey. Hey, chat. Poof. I have appeared. Sorry for the drop frames. It just kind of happens from time to time. It could be worse. Could be worse. All I did was take his armor. So I grabbed the standard grade plate. some pants, some boots, a shirt. That's kind of it. And now we're going to heal all together. Make sure the doctors see to their patients. No bleeding. Hungry, I know, but we'll get there. We're going. We're on the way right now. I think we've escaped the worst of it somehow. What an ordeal. Now, while you guys are going that way, let's go check on our other friends. We might need to do some beak thing hunting. There is one steak in here. Who wants it? Who wants that single delicious steak? I give it to Rain the Giant. Can Headshot wear that shirt? Probably. Stolen from Horus. 4% blunt resist, cut resist. It's not much, but I guess it adds up. It does add up. I feel like we're not as fast as we were a few minutes ago. That's because Headshot is only going 12 miles an hour from encumbrance. So let's trade that off. Where's all my backpacks? Okay, we haven't gone very far, chat. They're all right here. Good old-fashioned drop frames. We haven't seen those in a while. Backpacks. Come get them. Here we go. So, Tawina, grab the wooden. Bracklin, you can have the other one. Kang, trader, please. Now Headshot can actually give one of you something. There you go. Enjoy. Now you won't be quite as overloaded. Alright. As we were. As we were. Bracklin, come on. What are you doing? Spent the last 2 minutes watching in 160p. You can't, that's just a radio show. You're not actually watching anything, I don't think, at that point. At least you've gotten better at finding them. I knew I was missing something, I just wasn't sure what. Alright, let's get these hungry people some food. I hope that, let's go check the scratching post and see what Ukwambo's up to. Ignore that sound. Looks like... How come none of yous have food? I refuse to believe this. How, they've eaten all the food? There's only they're all standing around. I too have been watching in 160. Why? You wouldn't even tell if my face cam was on the screen. $864 is where it's at, chat. Okay? There's too much text on the screen to watch in less than 720. How are we gonna eat? Didn't I already track down all the food that was here? I guess we have raw ingredients. But these people are hungry now. I changed it and it looks like I just took off my glasses. Ouch. Yes, chat, if it defaulted to low resolution and you actually have broadband internet, like a normal human, hopefully. If you don't have broadband internet, I really am so sorry, because I don't know how I would live if I still had less than broadband. But, if it defaults to less than 720, you can click on the cogwheel and manually choose an output. We have arrived. We are home. To this home, anyway. This home is a nice place. They've treated us well. They've guarded the gate with ferocious tenacity. And this might be the last time local streamer belittles the poor. Here's the thing. Is it even possible to buy less than broadband? Like, when you'd have to get a phone connection. How do you get less than, like, 6 megabits per second download? I live in the woods. Radio internet. You can't even get satellite? Satellite's faster than 126. I don't know. I couldn't do it, guys. I don't know how you watch anything. I wouldn't be able to do it. So, more power to you if you can. That means, you don't even know what I look like. Think about that. I am like, like, this is kind of me. To you. If you're on 160p, this is probably like what you see. Like down there. And you may not have, if you don't notice a difference, it's because you're on 160p. Alright, so Animal Squad, there's a dead guy unconscious in front of my door for some reason. I don't know what happened here, but Headshot is going to take a nap. Good for you, I guess. You know, I didn't think about that, but maybe we do have some nappers. Like Ruka. Heal up, guys. Now, the rest of you, we're gonna have to figure out how to make this work. Because we got stuff that we don't necessarily need. We got other stuff that I think we're just gonna try and cook into food real quick. If I can get Ebrulf in the door, I can do the thing that I did earlier. The hardest part is getting these guys. It's helpful if you go halfway up the stairs. Then just go the rest of the way in. There we go. Easy does it now. And Ukwambo is gonna do a little trade. Actually, I put him in front of the farm shop and kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Just restocked. Before we buy more stuff, I think we are gonna buy more stuff, but before we do, hold on. I'm getting really turned around because I have two different groups and it's freaking me out a little bit. Here's what I want. I want Ebrulf to move over here. And I want Zergi to also move over here. Then I'm gonna get Tawina to open the cactus thing, but I'm actually gonna use Garu's backpack to dump the cactus. Check. Likewise for the fruit. And finally, the rice wheat. The point of this is my cooks can cook. So we can make vegetables, we can make chew sticks. But first we should probably make Gohan. After this is done. So Gohan until the rice wheat and green fruit it runs out. Over here we're using cactus. Dude woke up from my front door. That's a big armored armed dude. Dude's got metal hands. Got metal meat claws. All right, I guess I can take this stupid thing off now. Honestly, I kind of forgot this was here. Hi. Did you buy a new camera, Etel? Looking great. Hey, that's looking pretty great. So, while these people are out here cooking, and holding down the fort, I did just make a save. I'm gonna take another quick BRB. Take care of Midas real quick. Let's check on the Children of the Stick. They seem okay for now. If hungry, we'll go on another beak thing, I guess, excursion real soon to make sure they don't starve to death. And, I'm just gonna leave it... I guess I'll just leave it at the base for now. But they're gonna just be cooking. I'm just gonna leave it unpaused at 1x, and if something bad happens, I'll just reload. But, give me like 5 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes. Tea break, drink break. Gonna get some water. And, return to you shortly. I'll just leave the game sound on. Hopefully that's not a problem. But thanks for your patience. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
when the sun rises in the west and sets in the east, that is when Etalyx will return.
Nice ambiance we got here. It's a good, like, Amazon rainforest sleep track. Lo-fi rainforest to sleep or study to. Curious how you two are doing. Seems like you've run out of materials. I don't know how you do it so fast. Yes, they're all gone. Okay, well, we brought as many as we could possibly get. I bet the shops are closed now. Cool. Yep, that looks closed to me. How we gonna eat? At least everyone got a snack. It looks like they got a nibble. The arrow's on the way back. Scratching post on the way down. But they ate more recently. Why are you back? It's midnight. I didn't know there was only one time across the entire world. It's interesting. Though sometimes I admit that I wish that was the case, because wouldn't everything just be easier if you just got used to the sun going down at a different time, but everyone had the same universal time? Just to simplify stuff. The problem is, who gets to decide which time zone gets the old time zone? You know? There would have to be some kind of arm wrestling competition, I think. Because I think everyone would want to have their original time zone. So you would just give each time zone one representative to decide who, they'd have to, like, tier it up. I don't know how you would dictate the, seeds for that. And then whichever time zone beats all the other ones, they get to still have the sun come up at like 5 to 6 to 7, depending on daylight savings. They could also choose to abolish daylight savings if they win. So that would be up to them. Between the presidents and prime ministers of the world. Yeah, but you can't be president of 4 time zones. You wouldn't want one president or prime minister to represent multiple time zones. Because wherever they lived originally, that would be their favorite. Like, if you were born in Eastern, you can't represent Pacific if you don't live there. Doesn't make any sense. They have to have representatives. I'm deliberating between just leaving now. I think I just want to leave at night. It'll be easier to travel. But what we gotta do... Well, the thing is, we miss out on a bunch of easy buy building materials if we leave now. Therein lies somewhat of the problem. We just gotta make sure every single container is as empty as we need it to be. We got 58 water. We got a well. Honestly, I remember when water used to be just the most valuable thing in the world. Now look at it. We got a well. That feels good. It feels good just to say that. The idea of 1 time zone across the world seems kind of silly when you're like, oh, hey, it's midnight now and the sun is in the middle of the sky. That's just 12 a.m. You wouldn't say midnight. Midnight only means 12 because it's in the middle of the night. You would have a new midnight. That would be a different time depending on when it's the middle of your night. Right? Just make everyone live on one vertical strip of land. Just box them all together. Alright, we got a lot of junk. We got a lot of junk concentrated here that we do not want to leave. So, Zergy, you're... Ooh. We need that extra... We do have an extra pack animal for a reason. That's true. There's some extra long bolts. Good. Okay, that one's nice and dry. I don't know if I want all those skins. And the human legs. Like, I kind of just don't. We can get more. We can go hunting and stuff. Let's see if what we got. We'll see what we got room for, okay? How about that? Where is Zuniper? There you go. And change it to Zuniper. You're going to be in charge of carrying all of our research materials, of which there is quite a lot. We got 23 ancient science books, 24 quote-unquote books, plus 8, 32. And 7 very valuable 8,000 cat engineering research. Very rare. If none of us had mass, we wouldn't even experience time. Shaking my head. You calling us fat? Ace Tech? I said that and you thought that. No, yeah, well, whatever. You wrote it. But I was gonna say that first. Don't get rid of time, just blow up the sun. Wouldn't we just, if you just blew up the sun, wouldn't we just insta-die? What kind of explosion would you have to make to blow up the sun? Why wouldn't you just blow up the Earth? Wouldn't that be easier? Like, those science experiments, you just gotta mix the baking soda into the planet's core, and then boom! There she goes, like one of those science volcanoes. Excuse me. Coughing, gurgling. Let's, finish loading this base up. I don't want to dismantle this because it represents progress that we have made so far. Lot of progress. So I'm gonna leave all these beautiful creations here. But I am gonna take all this crepe because we are gonna need some just standard stuff. I don't know. I'm a pack rat. So of course I'm taking just default weapons. Those are thief training boxes. I always get confused. Okay, there's skins, empty. We got research materials. We got food. We got the basket under the stairs. There's nothing on the roof except beds. The only other thing is the garage, I guess. Right? We haven't been in here. We're gonna lock this place up. It's gonna be abandoned. It's gonna be hard to defend all these people. Oh boy. But wait, there's more. Just all over the place. We're almost at maximum weight capacity. Well, I can't stop myself. I just need all of it. Does that mean including the bodysuit? I don't know. These are shoddy grade. Ebrulf. Ebrulf? Come on, buddy. You can still squeeze in there. You don't have that much mass. Alright, at least take the drifter's jacket and maybe the heart protector. Whoops, never mind. Juniper. Let's leave... I don't know. We could probably leave a lot of this stuff. All I want is standard grade or higher. I don't ask for much. And heart protectors kind of suck, so I'm gonna leave the rest of this. What about you? This is where the big dog stuff is. Some people could carry some of this stuff if we wanted to as well. It'd be cool if bone dogs could carry things. I don't need hive prisoner shackles. Put that on the floor. There you go. There you go. Even a shoddy Eagle Cross is still fairly valuable. Not by a lot, but... These are good, but also Garbo at the same time. I don't know how you have both. You just do, because they're weapons. Weapons are still have value, except that one. Except that one. I'm going to try and pick just the most valuable ones. This is worth... 25 hundo. How is there not room for this? All this wheat. All right, what about you? These are worth, that's worth 4,000. Worth 2,800, just default old world bow. Anything else I'm missing that's like super obvious? 3,000, 2,500. These are all just kind of bronze default stuff. Who cares? I'll grab this 2,000 longsword. Ooh, we got more room. All right. That's pretty stacked, chat. That's pretty stacked. This dude just lives here now. Peace is gonna guard my home while I am away. And I am very thankful for that. Please take the meat suit. We'll get another meat suit. We'll go steal one off of some other robots. This is your garage piece. In the world of Kenshi, standing alone there sounds like a pretty pleasant existence. We just have guy in meat suit greeting everybody outside of our base. Every single time. All right, Tawina, lock it up. I think we got everything we want to get. Scratching post is being abandoned. And will join us in the settler squad. Boy, do we have our work cut out for us just in terms of getting all these people safely to their destination. At least we got a couple. We do have Riva. We did pick up Limcar and Riva, and a little Urcanum is learning. So we did pick up 2 more combatants. But it's not dead. It's not getting, like, blown up like the sun apparently is. It's just getting locked up for later. That's a big group of people, Chad. When you put them all together, this is what you got. There we are. Leaving home. Kind of scary, kind of spooky, but we'll get there. So everybody should be on hold, passive, not on block, not on taunt. And that should be it. So it begins. The Great Migration. And the slowest member, 16 mile per hour Ray. That's pretty slow for a stick dude. Frapp is going 12. Because of encumbrance, aka this mercenary club, I guess. Honestly, not a bad little troop. Hooper is actually still the slowest person, but I wonder if your athletic skill can raise now that you're a proper adult. I think it can. We're gonna watch. Because it's at 9. It should go to 10 if it actually does anything. Any second now. Will it go up or won't it? Nope. How old do you have to be for your athletics to go up? Maybe Hooper's just stuck there forever? I don't know. I thought that when they were adults, their stats could raise. Loot garage guy, steal his armor, give him the meat suit. It's a pretty good idea. Athletics show on the left for animals? The left of what? Athletics is 12? Why is that not represented on the stat screen? But, I mean, you are right. It does say 12 over there. Right here, yeah. No, it does say it. Because animal stats are weird. That's, you know, that's a reasonable answer. Well, so far it has been an uneventful journey to the farming village, which is inside of this ravine. Creepy though it may appear, it is quite safe. One day, maybe our home will look like that. Who is this? Oh, that's a bunch of bad guys. So, like its appearance, it is very risky to go into the farming village because it is constantly being patrolled by vandals and bandits. We're about to just run straight into them. My people are very hungry. So very... Actually, they're pretty good. Okay, let's fight this out. They know it. We know it. Me and you outside the city gates. Limcar, you haven't gotten some action in a while. I know you've got just a small thieves backpack. Easy enough. Time for you to get some training. Urcanum. Get some training. Ray has got this falling sun, which you definitely can't wield very well, so we're gonna tag team you. Miyu has a default iron stick. Not very good, as you might imagine. Trying to keep my laborers and farmers out of harm's way right now. Alright, Corduroy, this is where it gets real. The real dudes. Riva. Ruka. Headshot over here to get some snipes. Kang with backpack on is still better than you. How does that make you feel? And so are all the rest. Animals, hide to the side, please. There's 2 more. And scatter. Wow! Talwina just ran in. Alright, so, basically, if you ain't fighting, please get out of here. And the rest of you are no longer on hold or passive. Who is getting beasted on right now? Well, we took a couple initial hits, then we brought it back together. I think some of us are a little rustier than others. Who is getting wailed on? Ray and Limcar and Urkinum cannot handle this one dude. Come on, Ray. Yeah! So heavy you can't even block it. Look at this fighting style by Urkinum. He's got this huge Naginata katana, and it's almost scraping the ground. Yeah. Nice crouch. Is it over already? Okay, just gonna rest here a sec. Hopefully headshot didn't friendly fire anybody. Precision shooting's going up too. We could just loot them, but it's always so much work. Grass pirates just suck. All the time. They just suck. Let's just go. We've done enough. This is going very well. Who has the stick? Usually the stick wielders are the stick people. Like Rabby and Yarpo, but they're not really fighters. They do have a cursory level 5 melee attack skill, but that's not gonna take them very far. Combat dummies are gonna need to be built once we get a new proper base. I mean, we got a base, but it needs to be B. Well, we were originally coming here to stock up on groceries, but then I remembered, hey, remember how nobody has room for those? Well, I guess people do. No, don't steal, please. Just talk to this man. Fusion. Show me your good fusion. I would like to buy... I don't know. Maybe wooden backpack? For somebody else? Got a lot of books. We are carrying a lot of books. We're eventually maybe gonna need some, but right now we good. Alright, give that to... Who wants to carry this? Okay, give it to Rabby. So Talwina, trade with Rabby. I don't think this guy has anything else I want anyways, except possibly bolts. And one of you actually, which one of you sells farm stuff? Here we go. Here it is. I would like your finest groceries, please. Thank you. Okay, looking solid. Even if we spend all of our money here, that's okay. Because we do gotta eat, and we're not gonna be back here for a while. I think I got enough cotton, didn't I? Didn't I get like 20-something cotton? We got 36. So let's buy enough for 40, and we can upgrade, I think, with that. Okay. Then there was just more wheat straw, but I think we got enough. We got 6 there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we'll just add speak. Hey, rabbit, somebody got room for this? Not really. Okay, now you do. Can you not stack these? There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. From the farming village back to Miss Lycidae, which, as it's currently called, I think we can all agree that's the best name that we've come up with yet. Back on the road. Were those helpless villagers? It is not. Those were grass pirates. Pirate is in their name. And they know what they signed up for when they unified under that banner. Wandering from the Black Dog faction. On the road, they're pretty chill. Go to their HQ, not so much. Maybe I'll wipe out their HQ just to get it back. I can see their names. And that means we're getting close. To everybody being united. Then we'll have separate squads. Not because they live in different areas, necessarily, but because they have different jobs. So we'll have, like, laborers, we'll have guards, we'll have, farmers. I mean, that's kind of laborers. But, you know, we'll have different groups. We'll have the people that go out, the traders. Interesting costumes for these bounty hunters. Just over yonder is where we call home. But anyways, obviously we're not going to keep the name Miss Lycidae. I didn't even take your nerds. I don't even know how to refund them. People that think otherwise just don't know how to take a joke. Miss Lycidae, why do I have a nerds question from you from April 3rd? Still in this list. It says, what is the difference between Crunchin' Much and Fiddle Faddle? I also don't know how to give you your name of character nerds back, because nerds are stupid. No, I actually read this question. It's just I don't click accept on every single nerds question that comes in. We already did that question on April 3rd when it came in. We had a conversation. I was like, what is Fiddle Faddle? I didn't even know what that is. And chat was like, you don't know what Fiddle Faddle is? And we all looked it up and put a picture on there and what are we waiting for? Go. What is this United Cities guy lurching off to? He doesn't know. And that's true, I don't know. But I do know that we're home. Finally home. In our new house that we built with our bare hands. The one thing we didn't do is get more building materials. So we probably want to take another squad and go do that, because otherwise we can't really do much except we can make these farms and mine rocks and stuff. Also, stop changing names. The bullet point in the doc is a whole paragraph. I mean, you could just, I don't know, delete it. And then just say that what we named it when we give it a final name. Yeah, I can make my own building materials. But you have to have a separate crafting building. I don't know what it's under. Stone processor needs 6 iron plates, which we may or may not still have. That is also a big building. Probably gonna go over here, if I'm honest. We can make an incinerator now, too. I don't know where that's supposed to go. Corpse furnace. 8 iron plates required. To drop those bodies in and make them go away. Ugh. Okay, open up. Also. Open up. Also. Screenshot. Everyone smile. Some of you are turned around backwards, and that's alright, because this is our ultimate destination. Open up. Miyu, think about Miyu's perspective on this. She's gone all the way from being a swamp person to a black scratch to the new settlement. That's kind of crazy. All right, these people are hungry, chat. These people are hungry. So, 2 things we can do to ease that along. Do I have... Okay, 25 wheat straw. To upgrade this is 40. That doesn't make it any wider, correct? Let me make sure. Small. Medium. I think it just changes the yield. I think smaller is just if you don't have as many resources. You could just delete Kenshi. You could just delete Kenji. You could. But why would you? Upgrade, downgrade. Upgrade, downgrade. Wheat straw, wheat farm. So this is extra large, but you need to have 60. And we have 10, 20, 30, I have exactly 40. Which is as much as this needs. Okay, let's just do that. Let's get Rabby. I need somebody with an empty... There you go, Udquambo. Oh, they ran over to the feeder. All right, can we just do this? Udquambo, get over here. Zergi, get over here. Who else has got it? Kang has got like a little bit. I don't have any building materials. I don't have any building materials. You see what you sound like? Why didn't you put the 9? Put the 9 in. Because all these people are all waiting around like, what's going on? I think you can't add materials until after they're done attempting to build it. $17 out of 40, by the way. He'll get there eventually. There you go. He's out of 10. It's not sand. It's silt. Is it? Silt is defined as fine sand, clay, or any other material carried by running water and deposited as a sediment. Yeah, this was like a body of water, basically. At some point in the past. Okay, where's the rest? We got 6 on Ebrulf. And that's all we're missing. So here comes baby's first wheat farm. Long last. Stop. I'm going to uninstall Steam. Put that in the guide. Don't. But like also don't. Alright, you guys done? Now get out of the way and let somebody with actual talent do this. We have about 4 farmers, I believe. We got a level 40 farmer, we got a level 60 farmer, level 60 farmer, level 60 farmer. Obviously we need water, so who wants to be head laborer? I think that's a laboring job. Mining and using simple machinery. Alright, well step 1, Rabby, this belongs to you. This is all you. Wait, is this not built? Where's the other 3? Who's hoarding them? Where'd they go? Did someone just eat them? Ukwambo, please. There it is. Building wheat farm. Done. Okay, so, as we said, farming. Rabby, Yarpo, this is your domain. So we're gonna do shift-click, operate wheat farm. There he goes. You getting water? Puts the water down, and your job is done. This is Yarpo very happy. That wheat farm going so well. Then we need cotton. We need to do the same thing one more time. Also, cactus, rice weed. I don't know what to do with this. Put on Zergi. We need to start cooking food. Which, we're holding the raw ingredients right now. Donnie, please go inside. Actually, we need to mess with these teams. We need, 2 iron plates. Oof, all you got. These guys are starving over here. We have some iron plates, right? Somewhere? Surely. I must have passed them already. Don't we have 3 pack animals? There's 2. Aren't there more? I thought that I had more. Did I miss a chest? Chat, I think I missed a chest. At the old base, and it was kind of an important one. On the upside, I guess. Where's the other one? Didn't I just give you a second iron plate? Oh, I have this paused. My bad. Now everyone gonna come in here. Neither of these should be paused. Get out of my way, I wanna build! Alright, so at stove number 1, we grow wheat and green fruit. Yeah, so start with green fruit. Ukwambo, I think you know what to do. Green fruit gets us cooked veggies. And Ukwambo is very good at this job. Water? Green fruit, no power. Hold on, hold on. But there will be. But there will be. Oh no, I need 7 iron plates. Oh no, I need 7 iron plates. Game's hard. All right, let's do this diagonal. Don't these turn with the wind? Put them behind. There's nothing else gonna go over here besides possibly more crop fields, I guess. Can a crop field even fit there? That's a negative. Oh, actually positive. Surprisingly, yes. There is a slight bit of green. So, in that case, we might just save that in case we want to grow more stuff, depending on how much it takes. This is 8 and 5, or 4 and 7. This is copper. Corpse furnace is also here? A safe and efficient way to deal with corpses. Does not seem to provide power at all, yet it is on this page. Interesting. I'm gonna do 1, and I'm gonna do 2. In the back corner. I look dumb. I'm trying to leave space for when we upgrade these walls eventually. They're gonna get a little fatter. These claim to do 25 power output apiece. Let's see if that's true. So I'm gonna pause 1, and then we just need to focus 4. We got the 4 electrical components. I have some bad news about Brink. No, about Black Scratch. We might need to take a second gang back there. Eventually. But yeah, here are, oh, never mind. I didn't leave it. We got the building mats. Never mind. Never mind. I just didn't have iron plates, and I need them. So, we will need to send a gang back out to go get some more things. But in the meantime, in the interim period, let's go, let's use what we got. We got green fruit storage already full. We just need power to cook. We could research the alternatives. Who's got the books? You've got a book, Kang. Congratulations. Books. There's electrical components. Tawina. Wait. There's electrical. Some building mats. Volucop's like food. Food. I need it. But also, I want ammo. There you go. Big ammo. Too much ammo. But you're not gonna run out anytime soon. Somebody's gotta hold it. May as well be you right now. Alright, there's the cotton. So who wants to be the one? Bracklin? If you go to the green fruit storage, you can top it off. Then go to Ebrulf. No, Zergi. No. Who has the cotton? Oh, Ebrulf does. I'm just blind. Sorry, chat. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm trying to handle it all so you don't have to. Easier said than done right now. 9, 18, 27, 36. Where's the rest? Don't we have, didn't I have somebody buy 4? Did Quambo hoarding this Gohan? saving it for later. Rabby also hoarding some green fruit. Who's building? I guess this is not the worst thing to build in the world. There's the electrical components going in. Large windmills look better, yeah, but we don't have copper, so that does kind of prevent them from being built. Much like iron is preventing the small ones from being built. I do need this general storage chest. That would be lovely to have. Oh, there they are. I knew I had some. Thank God. I knew I wasn't crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but that's also beside the point. All right, Bracklin? Bracklin, my boy? Hold on, this is 25? Can we not upgrade this to 40? Who is carrying the other, Didn't I buy 4 more cotton? Maybe I am losing my mind. Because I can't seem to find anything. Which is why I'm trying to get organized right now, chat. Because if I get organized, then I can't lose anything anymore. And if I can't lose anything anymore, then I can build to my heart's content. And then we can cook, and then we can eat, and everyone's starving to death. And I'm trying not to die, because that would be so embarrassing. Pickles? Alright, take these, please. Organize a little bit. And put this together. 7 plates. You are carrying 9. So we have just enough for a little bit of power. Cotton farm large. I guess they found the cotton. I don't know. But it has been built, chat. It has been built. And we got Rabby, who needs a job. So guess what? Do it. Rabby? Did you hear me? Do we have, oh, we have water, right? Excuse me, Rabby? Am I forgetting something, chat? What am I forgetting? Starving deaths 80 days into a run. Yeah, it's called having more people than will fit on one screen. Yeah, I will invoke the wrath of the scroll bar soon enough. Someone with a questionable username has subscribed. Thanks for your sub, person. Out there somewhere. I guess. Thanks for free money. Do I have jobs turned on for Rabby? I think I do. I think I do. Yep, but a hold is also enabled. That might be the problem. It just needs water, right? And there's water. So is there an auto haul option? There is. I mean, I can have you also do that. You have a wooden backpack, so you can just take this over to the tank. Nobody seems to mind. What if I do this manually? Yeah, that works. Small wind generator construction complete. There we go. It is live. 95% capacity right now. It's pretty good. 23 power output. We only need a little bit for Udquambo to make food. Big steps, chat. Big steps. I'm excited. All right, let's get what do we got farms going in? I mean, we already took a photo of you, but this is baby's first power. Not the best screenshot area, but okay. This one's not even done yet. Doesn't matter. Bird hot flying high in the sky. What are we building now? Chairs. Well, upside is we got power. Downside is we had to use the iron. Whoa! When did this happen? I mean, Chad did take down this beak thing. Was this flashing red? I didn't see it. We need more guards out there, and we need to close the door. I want to say that this has been like this for a little while. How would I not hear any sound effects from that fight? That's crazy to me. Are you serious? There weren't any sound effects? Get your robot boys out here. Somebody needs to come rescue Chad, I guess. I'm lucky he didn't just die. Splint injuries. Can you just medic? I guess he's not. He has been medicked. Who medicked him? But ignored the beak thing. I have no idea. Anyway, just come get him, I guess. Chop, chop. Arcanum getting in there. All right, let's do the thing, Kang. Make sure he don't come back. Well, food has arrived, I guess. Wasn't expecting my Uber Eats to go like that, but okay. Now we got bodies. I'm closing the door, man. Get in here and let me close the door. Is anybody else, like, not here? Hold on. I just want to close it. Whatever, this is fine. Same thing. Alright, it has been closed. Where did Bracklin take my man? Bracklin just ran back? Put this dude in bed, and we gotta get him some food. There's a lot going on right now, chat. I gotta balance a lot of hats right now. We gotta put on many, many different talents on display to keep everyone happy. Goodbye, food. As quickly as it arrived. Ukwambo, are you done? That's it? There's 148 in here. What's up? What's up, my dude? You just not doing jobs now? You mad? Because we got green. You got green fruit right here. You're normally pretty good at this. Oh, repeat Q. Good call. Oh, the Q disappeared. The Q has vanished. So we want green fruit and wada, which is cooked veggies. There you go. All right. No power. Inventory full. Queue repeat. Chat squad is on the case. This would have easily been a game-ending event for early game groups. What, those two, the two big things attacking? Probably, yeah. Well, the bodies are just out there now, because I don't know what to do with them. I'm letting Quambo just do his job. He knows what to do. No. No, Quambo. That's not your job, actually. You just put both these delicious cooked veggies with all the foul meat. That's inedible. Alright, can Udquambo make it upstairs to feed the ill before everyone chases him down and eats it out of his backpack? It's gone. I don't know who ate it, but it's gone. Meanwhile, on the fire... Yeah, I gotta figure out... I'm gonna get there, chat. There's about 17 things I need to do. Everybody's got a good suggestion, but I gotta, like, slow down. Back seat, put on the brakes. I'm balancing the best I can, and we will get all this fixed soon enough. But there are many, 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 many things. Where's that Malcolm in the middle clip? I know. I know. It's so useful. Alright, Kang. I want you to also go upstairs. I want to make sure the injured people are fed. 7 becomes... I think they can still eat while sitting here on the bed. I'll just trade. Just to make sure they do eat. Because I'm mostly worried about these people. Okay. And I think there's 2 left. I'm mostly concerned about Children of the Stick. I want that arrow to go up. Ayoma needs some food. So I'm gonna manually give you one. Anybody with down arrow? Hamid? Just Hamid. Okay. Kang is currently doing special deliveries, which is kind of hilarious to me. All right, they've all at least been fed a little bit. These guys lined up for that trough meal, dude. We don't know who's an animal and who's a people right now. That's a I'm hungry belly. And Udquambo's doing everything Udquambo can to pump out some of these veggies. We do have a food item storage there, but I don't know how to make him ignore the trough and focus on... Let's see how this works. I got him on an auto haul to that food storage in particular, so we'll see. So he's got cook stove, haul to food store. He still goes directly to the food trough though, so he don't even care, dude. I thought this was just animal storage. To be cute. Prioritize it over cooking? Maybe. Let's see. Make him come over here. Auto haul. Maybe that works. Priorities? I like reading chat seeders at this point, because 50% of you are on the money and 50% of you are like spewing out stuff you really believe is true, but it's not. And it's always funny because I have to ascertain which one of you is which. Bingo. There you go. So it's a priority issue. He will interrupt cook stove machine operation in order to haul to the food store. Confirmed.
One of us always tells lies, the other always tells the truth. Which is which?
This is why the gang's all here trying to get fed. All right, at least we're on the up and up for the majority of us. Now, still got the issue that is nobody really is working this. I think it was Rabby who was not working the cotton farm. Ever. Versus Yarpo, who definitely did do... Wait. Nice move. I'm watching you, Rabby. Wait, I saw you move. Did you just move? No, he didn't move. Somebody else moved. He was going for the chair. He just got musical chairs. I also think that, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda is separate the groups and dump some inventories. Now that we're not guaranteed starving. It's a bit messy. Since we have cactus here, we really only need the 2 iron plates. And I think that's all we had left over. Now, I'd love to have those iron plates go to a different job. And that job is stone processor, which needs 6. And I just don't think that I have 6. Nor do I think I could reasonably get 6. This is a 3-person job. The machine can process raw stone to turn into useful building materials. It doesn't need any power, but you do need a lot of people to operate it. And that's what makes it a challenge. So, for now, I would probably put it near this front until we need to move it. Somewhere like this, probably. Pretty good spot right there. Still room in the corner. But we need 6 total iron plates, obviously. Before that, though, I'm gonna spin them on the other stove so I can double up eventually. You can always see how much power we got. Just 25 right now. We're only using 2. So we'll be using 4 here shortly. Did we need to unpause or forget something? Hey, there you go. So we're gonna queue up just for now, because we're not growing cactus at the moment. But for now, chew sticks on repeat. And we had another cook in training. Frap. So she's gonna grab some water. We got 11 total. And cactus is not grabbable apparently because it's over there. This is not considered something they can just reach in and snag out of. I have 9 armor plating, but that is not to be confused with the thing that we need. And then I guess we want to do the same thing with you, which is auto haul, and then delete the other things. Except move that one up. Bingo. All right, now, together, we should be able to briefly feed everybody, at least for the moment. Two cooks is better than one. Hey, Erdis back. This is hi. Welcome back. Hi, comma, to be exact. Thanks for 5 months of sub. Welcome back for one more. Appreciate you sharing that. And you have been welcomed warmly. What am I gonna put in the top left corner? I don't know. I just got room to grow. Maybe another house. Crafting room. Fable, what's up? Says hello, Etalyx. Hello, chat. It's awesome to finally be able to catch a stream. Well, you've chosen a good one to catch because we are building up our own colony base here. Aguberry is hard at work with the vegetable farm. We're gonna have a laborer work the well for a while. I think that builds their laboring skill. Yeah, it does. It does. He's level 42 laborer too. So we'll say no more operating the well. We're gonna give that job, auspicious though it may be. We got enough people. I don't even feel like upgrading this right now. I know we've got other laborers. And plus, you barely even farm, to be fair. Like Greenfinger, this is your job now. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Okay. The problem we're having is I can't seem to convince... Well, maybe it's working now. Seems like I don't remember putting them there or putting 4 water in, so I think it's working. They kind of just stand around until there's something to grow. So right now we're at 34% on cotton. We are 54 on wheat. This is a large field, by the way. And we could try and upgrade this to a large field. Let's try upgrading this after... Maybe like put a freeze. There's enough. There's 34 in there. And my man is harvesting more. So it looks like each chop bar puts 20. So it puts 2. So each of these patches is currently worth 2. I think cactus grows like 46% out here or something. Is this a new or older game? It's been in development since RimWorld has. So if you like RimWorld, these were kind of twin development stories of early access. So it's been in development since 2013, got fully published out of early access late last year. So been in the oven for quite some time. Made by just one person? I thought there was a team of like 3 people. But maybe I'm wrong. $36 green fruit. I don't know how many we're actually going to need to do this upgrade. I'm sure it started with 1 guy, but doesn't everything start with 1 guy? Right? 40 green fruit to go to large. They just rebuilt it. It looks exactly the same. But there's gonna be more crops here, presumably. I also assume it'll take more water. So, good job, everybody. Wheat and cotton storage, yeah, we'll get the storage in there once we start getting the harvests. I don't know how much, how many building materials we still have, if any. I am somewhat doubtful that there's more than 1 in circulation. Yeah, I think there's just 1. So, wheat already got something. I already got wheat straw right there. Gets turned into grain. Wheat straw to straw flour. The flour comes in, and then boom, it gets cooked in the oven that doesn't exist, which also takes 4 building materials. There's a lot of steps there. Likewise, the cotton isn't really gonna do anything until we get some more crafting benches down. Actually, kimchi has been in development since the internet was invented. I heard kimchi was in development since '96 and only a dog was working on it at the time. I guess that would explain why all these humanoids turn into food. They're just hungry. Now I am the master, and you, the little servant. When kimchi first came out, it was actually fun to play, and to this day, it still is. And it still is. Alright, we're gonna need cotton storage, but I don't know where I want to put it yet. Beak. Outside, I guess. Seems like a nice place. Yeah, no, outside seems pretty good. I guess I'm just gonna hug it up against the house right now, for lack of anything else to do with it. I can't tell if it's lined up. I think it is, actually pretty well. And that's gonna cost 1 building material also. And I know who's real excited to put that building material down. We can always move this later if we want to put something else over here. Hi, everybody. Big metal cotton box. So they can take it right from here, drop it over. Very concise. Everything's slowly coming together, chat. This looks like a real settlement now, almost. That's kind of crazy, right? We still got some bodies in here, of course, that need to be probably cleaned up, but hey, you do what you can. How long has it been? Like 3 in-game days? I don't know. I'm not sure when we started this, actually. Still building it up? Yeah, still working on it. We're not quite self-sustaining yet, but we're getting there. Right now we're relying exclusively on green fruit, which we just upgraded to large, so that's nice. I think we maybe just ran out because Quambo is just standing around. Everyone's still hungry. But I think they've been eating. Still hungry. Once we can make bread, that's gonna be a game changer. Surprisingly, these bodies haven't attracted any additional predators. Alright. Arcanum. Throw out of town. I forgot that that is a thing you can do. Let's get some guards posted out here now. I think before that, though, let's finally change squads. Goodbye, scratching post. I guess he's just gonna be the boomers. They're out there to bang some people up. Make sure they stay away. Get off my lawn, all that. So we're gonna toss out into the fire. Headshot. Kang? Only our best and brightest? I'd say 5 people's a reasonable squad with range support. Robots? Not you. I mean, you can go out there if you want to, but that, I mean, I was thinking Corduroy, Kang, Rain, Iodani, Corduroy. Who else is cut out for this? Maybe Gorka? Like 6 total guards? Is that even enough? Those are pretty good. And this is a pretty good lineup right there. Look at those big pictures. Gorka is just chilling. She's pretty good though. Melee defense 38. Strength and toughness needs to go up a little bit. Arcanum, you can do me the favor of opening the gate. Throwing out beak thing. Did I tell you to do that, or are you just doing that? Alright, do you do anything else, Arcanum? A little bit of melee attack and defense. You can be the town throw out person. Excuse me, I can't seem to unclick this. How come this is not a throw out of town? And also, how come you're not doing anything? We need that incinerator. But I can't afford it. Corpse furnace is 8 more iron plates, by the way. A little expensive. I don't know where I'm gonna we're gonna run out of space eventually. Not yet, but eventually. I also don't want to drag the corpse all the way back. Like, by the gate is definitely the most advantageous. Playing Tetris over here. I honestly don't hate this for now. Trying to line it up. Then they can just kind of walk up here, toss it, and go. So we need a lot of iron plates, basically. Yeah, I'm not telling you to build it. Is it far enough away yet? Yeah, sure. Why am I putting it right next to the stone thing, though? We need to have some people go out there and start mining, chat. I gotta separate these groups. That's what we're doing. We're doing that. Shh. Wait, did you drop it already? Why did you drop it there? Whatever, we'll go back and move it later. We gotta move the other one. Where'd the other one go? Weren't there 2 and I was just carrying one? I'm very confused now. How we doing, Udquambo? I don't know what. Oh, you went to go fetch supplies. We're not growing green fruit fast enough for you, I see. People are still hungry. Okay, boomers. You guys go and... How do I, now I gotta learn how to assign a patrol. Because I've never done this before. I've never given them spots. So maybe I have to do a little learning. You got formations. You got hold. Obviously, he's only gonna move to go eat. There's definitely a way to, like, tell them to stay somewhere in particular, because the game does that. pretty elite squad right here. Shift right clicking don't do nothing. Oh, it does. I'm not clicking any more buttons. What is this job? Hands are off the keyboard now. Hands are now off the keyboard. Okay, so it doesn't give them a job per se. What if I shift right click here? Will he stay there? Or come back there? If I go off of hold, off of passive. I don't know. Same song, different verse. Donnie, where are you going, my man? Goal. Sitting around. Donnie. Shift right click. Shift right click. Let's see what you do. Put Rain the Giant right down the middle. With a taunt. Kang, you don't need this backpack anymore. You can go give that to somebody else who's gonna stay inside. You guys are in your element now. Okay. Headshot, you gave up. Let's see. Sitting around. How do you do this? Forums say you need a mod for patrols. Do you really? You can't just tell them to hold a spot? I don't need them to go on elaborate patrols. I just want them to, like, be the same as the guards in other towns. How are you supposed to guard your own outpost? Manually? Every single time? Hold isn't good enough. Because James W. Big Mac. What if someone comes and attacks Gorka? The other three are just gonna stand there and watch? Because they're on hold? Doesn't make any sense. I want them to stand outside and fight like in all the other cities in the entire game. Crossbows is not how that happens. That's just crossbows, which is a separate thing. Call Kevin. Call Kevin! The problem is not that they go sit. The problem is that they never get up. Hey, there's Headshot trying to go sit. Where's Kevin? So you get to name all your characters? You do get to name all your characters, yeah. You do get to name all your characters. Well, now I'm disappointed, because I wanted to have, like, the squad out here being all badass, standing around, fighting big things that come close to them. But, what can you do? Close the gate behind them. Well, that is certainly going around the limitations of the game in a perhaps harsh... They're just gonna group up at the door now. They're just gonna go like, let me in! What are we, some kind of suicide squad? Check the AI in the menu. I mean, I looked, but I didn't see anything that stood out to me. I can turn off sit when idle. I mean, that's about the only thing. I kind of like that, though, for the people who are not outside. Sleep when injured. That was the other thing about leaving the gate open, is if I let them stand out here on patrol, they'd get injured and then automatically go heal themselves. So that would have been cool. And you can set a formation, but that's for following a leader. Shoot first, ask questions later. Your turret gunners will shoot at any potentially dangerous but neutral targets such as wild animals or bandits without waiting for them to attack the base first. Yeah, you have to, now I have to open it up so they can eat. I have to open it up so they can heal. You may as well just leave it open and then just get them. The problem is that I don't get a good alert when I'm getting attacked. Like, beak things ran in the base earlier and I didn't even know they were here. If there was like a womp womp, like in RimWorld, I'd be like, oh, hang on. We need to man the gates, but they were like inside already. Yeah, it sounds like mods are the answer. Sounds like mods are the answer and the only answer for patrol. Because they could just go on a patrol, go eat, leave the gate open. But yeah, I'm not gonna play around the game. I'm not gonna like do dumb shit to like force them to do the thing that I want them to do. Either I'm just not gonna do it or I'm just gonna get a mod. So, one or the other. We're not gonna like put 17 prison benches out here so they can like sit on the prison benches while they like play pogs, waiting for beak things to come attack. Ask, shoot, later question. But yeah, if it can be solved with a mod and it's that easy, then I'll just download that. But I think that's why Steam Workshop exists. Hopefully it just synergizes with the game well. Now let's split up all the other people into a different group. I just want to do what the AI can, so I can only read so many apologists explain why it's not in the game, but at the end of the day, the AI guards do it, you can't. That's all there is to say. It's kind of annoying. So, oh well. We can move on. Next, we need more variation between these two, because these are basically no difference. So let's say Children of the Stick are going to soon be defunct, as a squad at least. And we are going to have the labor. I need more. I need another alliteration. I guess squad is an easy one. I already have settler squad. To be fair, the guy controlling the AI has to tell all those guards where to stand. Just one, like, one guy is playing against me in multiplayer. One dude telling all those guys where to go. Okay, smelly, sweaty. Or you could just do smelly sweat balls. Serfs? They kind of are serfs. It's kind of mean, but they kind of are. I kind of didn't save that. Well, they're there. So, in this group, we need to have farmers, such as... or just cooks. Quambo, Frap, Rabby, Hyarpo, Miu, Greenfinger. I don't know about Ray, Limcar, and Urkanim. Does Ray do anything? Etalyx, and some potential fighting. Okay, so you got potential. Urkanim also, I think, has some potential. 26 melee defense is pretty good. Who else is there? I guess animals would make a lot of sense, just to clean up a lot of these. We can also reorganize them. So, for example, Kang should be first, then Rain. Headshot down here, because you're the ranged guy, kind of odd man out. odd lady out. Children of the Stick. We need to change Settler Squad to something else.
The Homesteaders.
Just kind of group these together. Yoma, you can go. You're kind of a scientist, so you're not really sweaty per se. But yeah. Nonetheless. Okay, we got Homesteaders, Boomers, and the Smelly Sweaty Serfs. We got the primary group, the Front Guard, the Vanguard, if you will, and the Workers in different groups. There you go. All split up. Now let's see if we can actually make them do something. Do something. That's the other reason we can't have the gate closed, because we need stone, and stone is outside the walls. So we can have people bodyguard for the stone workers. That's probably going to come out of the homesteaders, if I had to guess. So let's do that. Who wants to work in the stone field? Not that we can use the stone yet, obviously, but we're going to go grab some iron plates sooner or later. Believe it or not, the game is unpaused. You know what? I don't like that because it's too long. I saw Smurfs and I liked Smurfs. So we're going for Smurfs. Ukwambo's a cook. Your job is in there. Frapp, you kind of have no skills. You're also a cook, but I think when you're not cooking, your secondary profession is going to be, you guessed it, using the stone mine, tier 2. There she goes. Probably with a backpack? You do have a backpack. I wonder if a trading backpack would benefit. We'll play with it. We'll experiment. Miyu has 30 laboring and 60 farming, so still good enough. I think. I wish there was some more music. That's my one wish for Kenshi 2. Full soundtrack. That can just play in these quiet times. So, I was gonna build a stone mine. That is 2 people. But 2 people at a time. Let's see what that ends up meaning. Frapp's a little bit slow right now because of that Merc Club. Oh, there they go. Time to build strength. And we're gonna need some people to help them out. I would say 4 bodyguards. I mean, what's everyone else even doing anyways? So obviously, you gotta have a 4th squad, I think. The Boomers and the Zoomers. The Zoomers are going to be escorting the Smurfs around. This is such a quaint base. It is indeed. Children of Stick. Yeah, it could just be the faction name for now if you want it to be. It don't matter. I mean, you could also abbreviate that to Sticklins, you know? Hey, Sticklins. That sounds so cute, the Sticklins. They're just little Sticklins. We are the Stick Nation. All right, faction, Children of Stick. While we're at it, I'm going with my original gut, which was the founders who brought all this together, Tawina, Bracklin, and Volugop. What was the cool one that I had? When I comboed them all together? It was Vol... I know it ended in Lin. It was like Volmanlin? Volmanlin. Could be... Well, Tawina. Tawina's got such a weird name. Volgetlin. Volgetlin. I don't know. I like comboing the first three names to pay homage to the people who carried it on. Which one of those is the best one? Talgoplin? Brackengop? Kind of looks like Breaking Gop. Yeah, I think Volgetlin is the best one, personally. Talgoplin's fine, too. But, we did kind of rest on Volugop's laurels, so you get first three letters, in my opinion. Because we couldn't have gotten here without Volugop's stealth ninja skills, I don't think. Volgetlin. It's got a nice settler ring to it, you know? That's got a nice, like, Oregon Trail, settling a new town. Alright, the Zoomer Squad. Who wants to go out and defend out and about? I would say Ridley, Hamet, Chad, and Limcar. That's 4. Ruka, 5. I mean, Tawin and Bracklin are top, but they could also be the, like, expeditionary force. How about Riva? Because I feel like 6 people, we're a little exposed out there. 6 is about how many I would want to defend. Maybe even 7. 7 might be a bit much. Keep you behind the walls. Okay, so these ones are the ones out and about. So the Zoomers are here to basically bodyguard everyone else. So we got bodyguard Frapp. You get Ridley and Hamet. Then Frapp gets Ruka, Riva, and I guess Limcar. And then Chad will go over here. Big portraits, I know, they're all spaced out. So you guys can see everyone except the Smurfs. I mean, we could have a different squad just for animals. I don't think anyone will take issue. Cooper, Zergi, Zuniper, and Ebrulf. There you go. There's a lot of pressure here. That's all I'm saying. Maybe a little too much pressure. Trying to freeze frame it on the right moment when we can actually see what's being done here. But I also want to see their faces. Alright, good enough. Stupid, like, backpack. It's blocking another eyeball. Can more than 2 people work this? Probably. Let's see. Who else is in the Smurf squad now? That's not doing anything. Udquambo's cooking. Frapp is mining. Rabby is in the fields. Greenfinger is working the well. Aguberry is in the fields. And Ayoma's supposed to be doing science. But I think... ooh, speaking of science. Where are my animals? Oof. I don't even want to mess with that. Trying to, like, unpack that. Alright, Udquambo. There you go. Udquambo, I think you know what to do. We will tentatively make... not Gohan. I guess you could do Gohan. I don't know if we have the crop yield yet. You could also do this one when you're not doing anything else. Do both cooking stoves depending on what you want. I do feel like I want a third person. We could do, you're a laborer. So I'm just gonna say when you're not hauling or you're not operating, you can come out here. All right, it's happening. Oh, hang on, my bad. I'm not even prepared for this. I mean, I am in that I'm here, which that's good. That's good. Why are you on range, bro? Why are you guys on range? Don't make any sense. So who wants to taunt? Who's got the best defense? You guys' defense is kind of weak. -4. 5? From what? Equipment bonus -5. Okay, squad. Squad up. Hey, don't hit my workers. Look who's coming. What do they do afterward? I have no idea. It's a mess out here. They don't have backpacks on anymore. I gotta make sure that we take the stakes so that they stay dead. Rain the Giant and Shadow like, what? Who's supposed to be guarding Miyu? I think Hamid is, but Hamid's like, yo, I'm kind of hungry, dude. And then my guards just kind of ran out here and stopped, so that's cool. This is why we've got a bit of a problem in that. They're just all over the place. The bodyguard stuff kind of works, except Miyu's bodyguards just are just getting back. This is why having like a designated spot would be so nice, because I have to like micromanage everyone. They could just run back there. And that'd be pretty cool. Kang, give Bracklin your meats. And also this because he can use it. And then I'm gonna have Bracklin. I guess we can just make a little spot. Wait, can I just do this? Yeah, we can just do this. Stash that in there for when we need it. I forgot that Frapp is sometimes gonna try and cook. Don't I have a third bodyguard for you, Miyu? That would be one of the Zoomers, right? And I can organize them if I want to in the squad, so it's like Chad is Miyu. So let's move Chad over. Riva is Frap. Ruka is Frap. Wait, these are... Yeah, this is Miyu too. Hamet's Miyu. Who else is Miyu? 1, 2, 3... I have 4 Miyu guards. Oh. Now I see the problem. Who balances out Hamet and Chad? I would say Ruka does. But also, they need to heal. So how do I get them to prioritize... I wish there was a way just to do RimWorld priorities, you know? That'd be so good. When you finally get to the base building stage, you realize what you need. And what I need is like a stacking bounty of options. Such as heal, but also bodyguard when you're over 75% health. But if you're under 50% on any one body part, then definitely go get that looked at instead of just holding your right arm and then going back out into the field. That'd be pretty cool. And I would like a third person to come out here and mine as well. I guess it could be one of these default dudes. This does build strength after all. Limcar? You want to be a miner when you're not doing anything else? I guess you're technically always bodyguarding? But also there's 2 people there. So what about stay close to her first, then operate machine, then bodyguard if you're not doing... I don't even know. Anyway, none of them are on passive anymore. I'm just worried that they're hungry. I wonder if they'll eat. I wonder if they ever prioritize eating. Okay. Anywho, still no food. Everyone's still getting hungry. Kwambo's like, yo, I did everything I could do until the next harvest comes in. We got 60% grown on vegetables. 100% grown, ready to harvest. Yarpo is on it. What we need to do is send a little expedition so that we can turn... We need building materials and iron plates, really. So, we need to dump the animals before we can do anything else. That's step 1. So, animals, come over here. All together. And Bracklin is gonna maybe help us out. We need armor chest. Who's got a big backpack? One of the Smurfs does, I think. No? Volugop does, but we got a bunch of just ammo in here. Dude's stocking up for the apocalypse. Yeah, I just bought a bunch of small backpacks. I know we have one person that has a... There it is. Alright, Frap, would you like to come do me the honors? I know you're way up there and you've got your entourage. You're also quite slow right now. From this single weapon. But I promise eventually you'll be strong enough. I've been away for a bit, and whoa, look at all them squads. Hey, look at all them squads. Indeed. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one has a slightly different specialization. In short, the homesteaders are the people that are going to be probably our first stop when we go get the materials that we need to build up a little bit more. The boomers are the front gate guard. The zoomers are the escorts for the people doing stone mining. And then the smurfs are the laborers. And then the cutie pies are the little animals. So we got a little bit spread out. Might be a bit confusing, I guess, but it's also nice because it makes the pictures bigger, so it's a little less confusing, actually, to look at for me. But you have to remember who's in what, and that's the only hard part. So we were going to get Frap with her entourage to offload things in this inventory cabinet. This is a weapon cabinet. We're just gonna use it for whatever. This general storage chest is gonna be clothes and some arms. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Need somebody with a wooden backpack for that. Okay, who else is here? Zuniper? Oof. Good luck. Get what you can get, and let's just stash it away forever and never look at it again, hopefully. Alright, now we can actually use weapon cabinet. Looking good. General storage boxes, sure, take some more of these. You know you want them. Alright, who else was there? I think one of my animals just left. To go get some food. They're always hungry. I wish they could just carry some with them, you know? Alright, here come all the swords and weapons. Arrange that a little bit. Also, this is where the books are. So again, we'll need somebody with a nice wooden trader to go grab that stuff. Let's go weapon box. One more time. Eventually, this will not be necessary anymore, and you guys are gonna be like, wow, look at how organized he is. This guy's crazy. He's actually got a real base that does stuff. Okay, this is basically full, but we can also empty it up a little bit. There it is. This is what a weapon cabinet and a little armor chest, even though there's a better way to do this, is good for. Bingo. Hey guys who are just popping in, good evening to you. Just getting my starter base organized right now. Hello, Compy, Ms. Moxie, Nirik. Welcome, Adaris, who is already here, but hello anyways. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Man, I missed a lot last night. Hipupu, you missed the end of Dark Souls. So, like, the game's done. So you did miss, like, the ending. Nirik, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And enjoy the rest of your evening. We've been going for about 8 hours here, just trying to get things nice and set up. Dark Souls is gone. Dark Souls is gone. I feel like I missed an entire season of Kenshi. Well, you missed this entire stream today, and this is what we've been doing the whole time. About an hour and a half, 2 hours was spent doing House Hunters, and the rest has been getting this up and running, and we're still not done. We got a lot to go, so there's plenty more to do. Before you leave, Frap, does anybody other animal have things? Hooper can wear a backpack, apparently. I don't know what kind. Zergy. Little Zergy. Where is Zergy? Not here. There you are. There you are. Whoa. There it is. Focus on weapons first. Oops. I guess Frapp is wearing a masked helmet now. We could probably wear some of these. I didn't really think about that. I don't really know what I want you to wear. You do get first pick, though, considering the circumstances. Uh-oh. He's out of space again. Uh-oh. And the weapon cabinet is basically full. What if we took the arms, replace those things, and then put the arms in this middle one? That looks pretty good. This is a weapon stand, but I guess you probably can't put armor in that. You can have the ninja rags. We've also got a hack stopper jacket. Probably be wise to toss some of this garbage, or at least equip it to some people. Nomad life is gone. That's true. Nomad life is gone. All right, let's get somebody else. Where am I going to put the last couple of these things? I'll just dump them in the general storage for now. Till I can figure out what else to do with you. I think that's all I can do with you. Unfortunately. So, you're wearing that. Everything else is good. All right, Udquambo, will you come by and help me offload the rest? And then we can actually go get stuff that we can use. This general storage box is full, though, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Well, we just need more building materials. And that's all. Or just make stuff with rice weed. That would work too. I guess Rabby can come grab some, maybe? Rabby stays inside, I believe. Okay, that's empty. Juniper, however, is not. But that's okay, because we got stuff that goes inside of a backpack just like these. Except they also have nowhere to go except the books. The books very much do. Rabby is like, wow, this is really heavy. This is actually as fast as I can walk. But this is really good training. Carrying 53 out of 15 with these 3 generator cores that weigh 20 kilograms each, by the way. So I'm just going to be walking casually around. When do we switch to a backpack-based economy? Eventually we will, yes. Hey, look at all this research we can do. I think you all know what time it is. Time for some defensive walls. It's going to take 6 books, solid walls that we can actually stand on and build turrets on. Kind of a big deal. Different types of electricity if we want. Spotlights and things. Various types of improvements to our mines and stone processors. I am in favor of just grabbing medium building shells. We can get the L house, the long house, and the bug house. So we'll do that next. Well, how much was that? I don't know, but it's gone now. Tech level 3 takes 10 books. It's not bad. What next? Maybe some smithing or training. Turret training only takes 2 books. Smithing, I would like to be able to make my own crossbow bolts so that we can become self-sufficient. I know we're going to need to do some iron mining eventually. We need to go recruit some laborers. A big furnace could melt down old metal weapons and armor back into raw iron. That's cool. Put that one up. 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 All right, let's just stop there, because I'm going to lose track. 5 things is enough. How we doing, team? They're just waiting. Bug mode activated. Since when has that been in command? Where are the tier 2s to post etal bug when you need them? At least half a year. I thought it was deleted though. Oh, you know what is nice about this stone? There is some iron right next to it. So what I feel like is eventually going to happen is there's just going to be a second defensive wall. Somehow. This is also iron. So some good iron deposits. We do have to kind of just work outside, which sucks. I could have sworn this built strength, but I think it's actually built toughness. Which one does this build? Neither? Imagine paying a streamer for a tier 2 sub. If you subscribe for 2 months, you just subscribe with a tier 2 sub for 1 month. I hate math. I hate math. I had to think of what was 5 times 2. Hold on. I wanted to look something up. Anyway. Okay. Never mind. Apparently, it does not build any stat, which is kind of weird, except laboring. In my opinion, this should slowly build strength. Because, I mean, you're mining. How would that not build strength? You ever tried to pick just raw rocks? I don't know, man. You can watch for free. You definitely can watch for free until the streamer runs out of money and then dies. Because that's what happens when your bank account goes to 0. They just pull the plug on you out of the matrix. They just unjack you, bleh, and you just spew up a bunch of that fluid that they poured down through a pipe, and you're dead. What are we missing here? Alright, I think it's time to go on an adventure. Oggyberry is almost ready for another harvest. People are getting hungry. Let's go on an adventure. Before we do, let's check out these new walls. We got a defense tab for mounted crossbows, which of course have to be mounted. That is as the name implies. So you can't just put them out. But building or walls, this is what a tier 2 gate looks like. Wowee, so much bigger. Look, a ramp that takes you to the defensive wall. Also, wowee. 2 building materials, please. Coming right up. What are you defending here? Oh no. Oh no. Right click. Did I learn anything else yet? I don't think I did. Nice jail cell. Yeah, we can lock some people up. Okay, let's figure out what we need. Make the shopping list. Guaranteed need iron plates. Chat, we need a minimum of 14. Minimum of 14 iron plates. Buy as many as you can. We have 18 grand. It looked like Rabbi was cutting down that tree is what I thought was happening. Okay, let me check everyone's inventory. Because people like Tawina can just add to the existing med garage. Bracklin could use some more splint kits. Obviously, we want more building materials as well. Just checking along. Iodani's got one. Headshot's just got like a random jeté. I know that weighs you down, but you don't need to run 30 miles an hour in your own base anyways anymore. Smurf's got some stuff, but I don't know what to tell you about that, Uquambo. All I can tell you about that is maybe you should be cooking some other meals. Well, we're just waiting. We're just waiting. It's 87%. Be patient. Chat, be patient. Ooh, there you go. Rabby. He's gonna walk on in here. This is as fast as Rabby can possibly go. That looks really good. 8 skeleton repair kits. That is worth a lot of money. Oh, was Miyu mining? Whoops. It's okay. We're gonna make Miyu a lot lighter when these animal skins are not in your pockets anymore. There's just 9 rocks right there. Those are 36 kilograms. Wow. And then they take those, and then they run them. That's a max of 100? That's so little. They take them here. Yo, I just need a little more space. Okay, so. How about now? You're free to go. All right, we drop robotics components and some animal skins. The homesteaders are about to go on a little adventure, Chad. Who wants this? Tawina probably. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Athletics bonus 0.92. Martial arts is up. Tawina, that's a nice upgrade for you. Metal plate. Slight athletics effect. Only 60% coverage, mind you, but still better than nothing, which is literally what you were wearing before. Okay, let's take some stuff to sell. What are we gonna sell? Just clear out some space. Why not? Looking good. They're not worth much right now anyways. We're gonna be able to harvest beak things. We'll keep a few extra. Hey Xenophanes, what's up? We're making our own base here in Kenshi. That's what we've been doing all day. It has been a big deal with a lot of little things to learn and pick up along the way. But it's been very enjoyable. All right, this is the squad that's gonna come with. Zoomers are under attack, I think. They wait a long time before they go react to this, I've noticed. Chad just got wailed on. Oof. Everyone's kind of getting wailed on. What better way to build defense? Ouch. Well, you guys are getting some good toughness. Backup has arrived. Limcar's on the ground. Headshot is taking his job very seriously. This is a ranged character, by the way, who ran all the way from home to get here. This is the strongest single... Thank you. Now give me that. We gotta do something with these bodies. Alright, I think everyone's been patched. Some people aren't feeling so good, so we're gonna send them to the infirmary. So that includes Ridley, Riva. Uh-oh, the Zoomers are getting thinned. They need food, chat. They need food. There will be food, 96%, okay? And then we just gotta get the necessary ingredients for the oven. Anyway, Zoomers. Every Zoomer kind of needs to go rest up. Lemcar is down for the count, so we know that's gotta happen. So we're gonna haul you all the way back here. Seems like the front gate's pretty safe. It's everything else that sucks. I mean, we could just send them in for a little while. Well, the other gang is just kind of chilling here, but they've left the gate somewhat unmanned. I don't even know how Volugop got out here. You could just leave Corduroy and Iodani and then send Gorka and Kang back to the front. So that Hamet can get some rest, maybe too. I think there's one bed still open. Headshot was thinking about it. Headshot, you're fine. I love how all the Zoomers are just watching two people mine stone. I know. We gotta guard the slaves, that's right. We're guarding Frapp and Miyu, the two slaves. Man, I wish I could do patrols. I would just, like, walk back and forth. I don't know how to make sure they stay fed. Which is why I'm gonna leave Corduroy and Iodani here with Chad and Ruka. Iodani and Corduroy can handle themselves. They're, like, elite right now. 38 attack is solid. Strength is not great, but oh well. You need dex anyways, I think. Quality of your sword work. Your attacks and blocks will be faster. Helps with handling and reloading ranged weapons. Anyway, squad up. Cutie pies. Everyone except Hooper, come with me. Weapon melting. Zuniper's still got stuff, but I don't have anywhere to put it anyway, so like, who cares? Again, Ebrulf's got way too many repair kits. We'll probably sell like 8 of these and keep the other 12. So if we're gonna keep the other 12, I'll just put them on you. Actually, you've got 8. How about we just make it a nice round 12? Nine plus 5 is 14. That's a lot. Look, I will sell 12. That's big money. We need to make some money so we can buy some... Where are you guys? They're going for food. That must mean the harvest is finally in. Agiberry is doing it. And Ukwambo is making dat Gohan. Okay. Here we are. Again. All cutie pies except Hooper, please report. See, I'm worried they're gonna leave my gate undefended. Maybe we should just go inside until we get back. It's probably for the best. Take them off of jobs for now. Hide inside. Okay, so the homesteaders include... Ooh, Tawina, you're gonna sell those, right? Tawina, Bracklin, Ray's coming along to get some experience. Volugop, can't go wrong. Urkenham to get some experience. Homesteaders are going out. Boomers and Zoomers need to heal. We might send a couple Boomers along for the ride. I will send Donnie and Corduroy along for the ride. It's a pretty good squad. Pretty solid. We got ranged power and Volugop. We got melee power. We can send Gorka too, just to have a little extra. Okay, this is new squad, chat. This is gonna be just for now, so I know what this is gonna be called. Oops. That's just so I know. Who else? We're sending Gorka. This gets confusing when they're like way higher up. And then all the homesteaders. Man, okay. Oh no, I just moved them all into cutie pies. Not that you're not cute. Actually, I could just move them all into homesteaders and just call that. It's easier. Okay. There you go. Now, the plan here is to send them all out. I am in favor of locking the gate here in a sec. I think Zuniper is either stuck or dumb. Stuck. The answer was stuck. Time to save? It probably is time to save, actually. Hey, Jimmy Shoes. Good evening. It's after midnight already. Ebril, please. You should have thought about that before we left. It's too late now. Close her up. So, the goal here is to buy some building supplies and get some farm stuff. So we're gonna go... I don't know where to go first. Farming Village has raw, I don't know if Brink has, like, building supplies. You guys actually do need to do your jobs. Just in case that becomes a problem. And Urkenum's in a bit of a hurry. I'm just gonna beeline it for Black Scratch, because by the time we get there, it'll be morning. Who's a slowpoke? Doesn't look like we're... Oh, it's Ray. Ray, come on! 118% athletics XP. That'll change. That'll change, Ray. 16 minus 4. That big falling sun sword, isn't it? This is Etalyx's first playthrough of Kenshi. Blind and unmodded. Track the story so far in Technoto's adventure log. That is very true. What happened to the outhouse? Faisal? You have to have building materials to build an outhouse. And also building materials for other things, so I tore it down to build more important stuff, since it is just decorative. So we will get more building mats. That's one of the things we're going to get. We're also going to get iron plates. We're going to use the iron plates so that we can make our own building mats. And then we will slowly crawl our way to self-sustenance, which is another thing we need. An iron refinery, which itself takes iron plates. So, we're gonna need even more. We're actually gonna pass right by the farming village. Kinda just may as well go there first, maybe? Look at our caravan, though. I know the background kind of sucks because it's so foggy, but we'll just try and focus on the foreground then, I guess. Not good framing because there's dumb weed right in the way. That's a little better. There they go. What happened to the swamp house? It's still there, just nobody lives there. If anybody ever invades it, we don't really lose anything. Because I don't think we had even built anything. You know what we can do while we're here? Stop by the bar. Yeah, it's a good idea. See if we can recruit anybody. Medium building shells. All right, well, this is going on. Let me go back and check on how things are doing over here. Check this out. Bug. Where is it? Did I break it? Is this messed up? Because that's Storm House, Long House. There it is. L House, Bug House. A large rounded building often used as a barracks. That is quite large. 35 building materials. These are the real deal. And they ain't gonna squeeze in here, chat. No, 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 no. Ironically, not even a Stormhouse will now, but I could have sworn it was going to. I think a Stormhouse should fit in here. But it might be this thing that's in the way. Could always build just another shack for the time being. What else have we unlocked? Fabric looms for cotton or hemp. Oh, we have hemp farming now. True. Ooh, and it works here. We can grow hemp instead of cotton if we want to. Or we could do both, I guess, but kind of redundant to do both. Maybe we convert the cotton into the hemp. I wonder if it's right to do just another vegetable farm right now. We haven't really seen if we need it yet because we don't have bread. Once we get bread, then we'll know. But not until then. Same. Probably got some different storage containers. Same training, I think. And we got walls and ramps. Yep. Everything there is the same. Was there something else I was going to look for here? I guess I was going to look and see if anyone was super hungry. Looks like they're at least getting some food. Udquambo's done. This has been replanted. There's still 20 fruit here. Hauling to vegetable farm. What if we did... Because that's green fruit storage. What if we did... auto haul... as a third job. So that Auguberry can just pop it in there. I think we're just out of rice weed. Which means go back to the old-fashioned cook veggies for now until we can make food cubes with bread. And that'll be awesome. I just made pizza rolls. That's okay. So what? I got 2 bags of pizza rolls. What are you gonna do about it? Within the last week, I have eaten leftover spaghetti, followed by 2 Chips Ahoy cookies, followed by a bowl of Lucky Charms. Okay? Do whatever you want to do. Who cares? Scratch the itch. I had Pop-Tarts today. I'm probably gonna eat... I don't know what I'm gonna eat, actually. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. Pizza, casserole, and mashed potatoes. There you go, KBS. That's all you need. Casserole. You can't go wrong with casserole. Doesn't matter what it is. Show me what you got. Wanted, Old Gray. High standing among the anti-workforce cultists. Wanted for acts of terrorism, multiple murders, kidnaps, industry interference. A very skilled combatant and deceiver. Do not be fooled by their age. Hyber. Cannibal Grand Wizard. Leader of the entire known cannibal population. Actual magical powers unknown. Location unknown. Reward 40,000 cats. Also unknown. Thought to be some kind of regional sub-leader. Currently controls the cannibal origin territory Darkfinger. Name unknown. 30,000 cat reward. That seems like a low reward for the leader of the known cannibal population. 30,000 cats. What? Who's dying? Man, one day I want to be like you, guards. You're just so good at what you decided against it. That's fair. No one to talk to? Surprising. Okay then, well. I guess we will just be on our way, because I don't think I want to buy any more farm supplies. I'm mostly just interested in building mats. So let's go. Wait, let's stay. For just a moment longer. Maybe even, like, I don't know, hide back over there. Or something. Time to wake up, people in the bar. We good back here? Who would win? Two legit samurai or a squad of reavers and their slaves? So far, it's looking like the samurai handily. They must have some legit armor. Ooh. Ouch. Look at those bolts rain down. Oops. A little friendly fire. That guy's actually not feeling so good. They appear to be on the battlements. Okay then. You guys do you. You guys do you. You done mess with the wrong samurai. Actually, that guy might have you. We can get a little practice in, I guess. All you got, would you like to assist? He missed. That's okay. You'll get him next time, friend. Did you snipe the samurai gate guard? All you got? And cause them to possibly go unconscious? Huh. Looks like your finger may have slipped on the trigger there. Don't worry, uh-oh. Come on, Volugop. Do something right. You're supposed to be a god. And yet, here you are. There you go. I think that was you. Well, I guess you're getting some practice at least. All right, let's go. Let's go, team. Thump. We gotta get out of here. Even Morn had bar patrons. Yes, they did. This is just a wee little farming village, and I think we already recruited the person who was there. Onwards! To the outlet. This has been an interesting day of Kinshi so far. No big frustrations. Just trying to get figured out how all this base building stuff's gonna go. How you gonna feed all these people is kind of the main thing right now. Looks like we are now actually out of green fruit. Only 17% grown. How much wheat do we have? 40? That could be more. And we got cotton over there. Maybe we do need more farms for this many people. Okay. Options. Cactus farm will only do 46% yield. Rice wheat 0. We could do a double vegetable farm. Double wheat, double vegetable. Wheat farm extra large for 60. I'd rather just have another large right now. Like right there. Right there. And then one more large vegetable if you can squeeze it in. Maybe we need to move this one actually. I can't really tell where one ends and the other begins. There's like a bunch of just messed up cables. There may not be room for this. I don't know. I'm surprised there's room for this over here. I think it's just too close to the wall. We might not have room for one. Even the small ones aren't actually small. They just grow less. Expanding the wall a little is like a 30-minute job. Also, we don't have any extra building materials right now, which is why my group is out there in the first place. One does not simply just move the wall. Plus, wouldn't it be easier, chat, to just move the farm? You gotta think with your noggin. What's easier, move the whole wall or just move this farm like 2 feet that way? Also, the only problem is I don't think I'm gonna get my crops refunded, so I don't think I'll actually be able to replant it. So, for now, we'll just do the easy thing, which is big. Do a large wheat farm. Honestly, I have no idea where one starts and the other stops. Green? You were green before. Now what? What changed? It's like it's sinking into the dirt. Too close to another building. Well, I definitely saw it. There it is. It has to be like kind of off. Well, so be it. We'll take what we can get right now. The good news is that we haven't been using the wheat, so we can actually build this. Because we kind of just been growing it. So we grew enough wheat to use in the other spot. By the way, whose job is this? Not yours. Yarpo's is wheat farm. So we're going to do another job, which is please auto haul to the wheat thing. And then likewise, Rabbi's is cotton. So we're going to have a secondary job for you to auto haul to the cotton bin. There you go. All right, now, homesteaders. Let's see how we're doing. Almost there, sort of, in a way. I did see a mod that defined the edges of farms better. I think I saw that too, actually. It might be cool. I was wanting to wait to do mods until my second playthrough, whenever that may end up being, but we'll see. I may. Oh, it's Reavers. We are not equipped. So we will go the other direction. Now the idea is eventually that's going to become a keep, that little interior wall. And then we'll just build out around it, or we might just deconstruct everything and start over from scratch, or we might just try and build up around it. I don't know. There's so many options that are not going to be dealt with today. Why do they have to cook the vegetables? Just eat them raw and save water. This is an apocalypse. I don't know. They just need it. And they also need bread to make food cube. And that's my goal. We're going to become food cube nation. That's the plan. So come on out. We're right there. Good old Black Scratch. I love this spot. I love this, like, top of the mountain. We kind of chose a valley, which is just a different aesthetic. There's home sweet home. If we wanted to stay there, we could. Volgetlin. Volgetlin! Alright, team. I think you know what to do. Step one, let's go make some sales. Welcome. Thank you so much. I would very much like to do some business. First, I make money. I'm not selling this, though, I don't think. Chat, is this one of the robot components you can use or not? I don't even remember. I'm gonna buy some more of these, just in case. Grab as many... Oops, this would be way easier. Hold on. There's definitely an easier way. There we go. Okay. So we bought all those. We got 22 iron plates. Excellent. Excellent. Come forth, my pack animals. For I would like to speak with you. Namely, grab all that. And come on back in. We're gonna do this the hard way for just a little while. Give me all your iron plates. What else? We got wheat, cotton. I think we got enough wheat and cotton. I don't know if I need copper alloy plates right now, but I'm not... I say, why not, I guess? We'll probably need them when we least expect them. Yeah, I seem to remember that robotic component is one of the useful ones, potentially later, that we'll eventually want to craft with. Alright, 22, that's more than we came here looking for, right? I guess it wouldn't hurt to maybe go buy some farm stuff. Just so we don't starve. While we get our farm situation kind of set up. Imagine drinking raw, unfiltered water. Gosh darn, I'm so lonely. This shop guard is not having a good time, I guess. Hold on. Zergy, can you come in here? With a little patience, maybe? Because then if we click on Zergy, we can just deposit directly to the backpack. I think that's good enough. I'll buy your pickles, too. Alright, we got 17 grand left in the bank. We don't need to stretch our coffers, per se. 17's pretty nice. I think that's it. I think we're ready to go home. I don't know if the other city sells iron plates, but I mean, that's why we're here to trade. We are doing the trading thing, chat, that we said we were gonna do. I'm curious what other kind of... Why is everyone here fighting around me? I think the town shinobi have it under control. Let's go back home. Time to run a little more. But it's okay, because we have the best runners on the job. We didn't really need Juniper, but it's better to have you and not need you. Let's make sure we don't run into any trouble on the way. That'd be worst case scenario. Keep your eyes peeled for Reavers. That's who we expect. I love how Ebrulf always is so far behind. It seems like it's the safest route to go directly to Black Scratch instead of going down to Brink. Because I think from Brink to Black Scratch is like a really dangerous route. A lot of slavers, a lot of Reavers. Seems like it's a little more open this way. Got the groceries, time to go. Didn't you say you might have left something in a chest here? I thought I did, but I didn't. Because I found the stuff afterward. What is everyone doing? I don't know, let's all meet up right here. Then we'll figure it out. There you go. A little pathfinding. We probably do need to redefine the nav mesh, but it's too late. We'll just let it do it next time. Ebrulf, maybe we should run a little faster. Thank you for getting us found out, though. If you could just stop your dumb pathfinding, that'd be great. Because here they come. It's okay, they seem to be having the same trouble. They're taking a completely different route. Well, we certainly have a lead. And I'm not gonna, like, teleport away to give them an opportunity. They went back. They're like, yeah, they're too far gone. All right, Ebrulf, you can chill. He's like, no, you told me to go as fast as I can. That's how fast I want to run. I think we are safe for now. But they do love to just spring out of these little ravines. This is where they call home, I guess. I think it'd be cool if in Kinshi 2, AI had to eat, just like you. I think that's what gives them a distinct advantage in the game world, is that they just spawn in, they can live indefinitely, and never have to actually make wells work, make farms work. They're just kind of there for decoration. Reaver Squad. They can live forever in the corner of your shack. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have that in Kinshi 2. Probably too hard to code all that AI, because you have to give them persistence at that point. And if you're giving them persistence, you're doing computations for things that aren't even being rendered in the game. So it's probably just an impossibility. It'd be the same thing as trying to make a new Sim City. Oh, hi. Who's that? Slave traders. We haven't seen any actual self-titled slave traders out here. These guys are not as strong as Reavers. But this is a caravan, so I don't think they're inherently hostile. But you could just attack them for fun. Welcome back. I wish it did that, except it had the title of our brave town. We made it home. And somebody needs to do this wheat farm. So who's that gonna be? One of the Smurfs that ain't doing anything else, I guess. Greenfinger, maybe? How about, operate wheat farm? Then operate well. Actually, we do need to upgrade the well because we don't have enough water. Yeah, that is an issue. I notice now. One well ain't gonna cut it anymore. But the good news is, I can upgrade it with power. How about that? All right, let me in. You know the meme. Let me in. Dalgos, Chad, let me in. Chat, shh, monkish. Okay. I'd live here. It's kind of nice, right? It's kind of nice. All right, boomers. You can have your squad back. Who was in your squad? Sorry, I was just like getting into it. All right. I don't remember. You realize if I say something to be lame and then you say -2, I've just accomplished my objective. So, thank you. I believe it was Gorka and Corduroy and Donnie. Boomers here. Excuse me, boomers here. I will say Volugop can hold. Bye, Corduroy. Oh, are you guys building the tier 2 well? Hey, it's got a roof. Is that the key difference? Did the other one have a roof? I don't even remember what tier 1 even looked like. But there it is. And I think it's automatic. Water available 80. Power. Ooh, it takes 8 power. That's not too much. 8 out of 8. Wait, oh no, we're only producing 8. I see. We need that second windmill, like, right now. So, homestead. And then also, animals go back to the cutie pies, except you can't scroll down, which is just kind of obnoxious. Remember when Amazon used to do that? When you weren't allowed to drag something on your wish list? There's 1 pixel where this works, and I will accept that as a victory. And last, Zergy. Imagine having a well without a roof. Well, we have to imagine no longer, because it's beautiful. So, homestead. Inside. Corduroy, outside. Except you're going to come back in because I know you. Limcar is like, what? Oh, staying close to Frapp. Who else is supposed to stay close to Frapp? I think the people who are in bed currently. Who are also very hungry. Don't worry, you wanted to be that hungry for that much longer, because we're about to build a whole bunch of cool stuff. Such as this windmill. Look at all these materials. So, Tawina, would you like to do the honors, please? Of grabbing all these iron plates, and step 1, please build the generator. That's what I want first for Christmas. And also electrical components. Let's just get those now. All right, second small wind generator. Coming right up. It ain't really doing much. But 2's got to be better than 1. We're at 34% wind, depending on the current wind. Between 0.89 and 5.59 miles per hour. We'll unpause this so that everyone wants to come help. Because they're so nice. How fast does the well put out water compared to the other thing? Is it even faster? I don't know. Let's look. I'm curious now. Farming, well. Just says efficiency 100 versus 75. So it's got to be at least 33% more efficient. So I'm assuming that means 33% faster and no one has to work it anymore. Which means one of you Smurfs no longer needs an operate the well job. Good. Can you cut down those trees later? I don't think so. I don't think so. How do you get the water out of the sand pit? Well, you dig deeper, because there's groundwater under there. You dig down till you hit groundwater. You just drill. This must be a big task, because they're still all... Is Frapp really walking over here to engineer? Apparently so. The bodyguards are like... I had to follow you here just to help out with the windmill briefly? Can you control how power gets allocated? I think you can. There's a power button down there. I think so. You can turn on and off things manually, probably. There it goes. So now we got double the power, which means that both of the stoves can work, even at this minimal amount of wind. And then we'll eventually be able to build batteries, I guess. We can't build batteries yet. So we got the incinerator going up next. We're definitely gonna need more power. Main thing is getting water for the crops. There's 2 right there. Whose job is this? Do we have anybody on the second wheat farm? Maybe that's the problem. Can you do 2? Doesn't seem like he can do 2. It's operate this one or nothing. Oh, this is already growing. Maybe it doesn't need any more water? I don't know. Anyway, I'm kind of confused. Because there is... Somebody still, I guess, needs to haul from the well back over. That could just be cotton job, maybe? Like auto-haul water, Rabby? Rabby's like, yo, this is really heavy, man. That's okay, you're gonna build your strength. You look like an actual stick. You're gonna do that one at a time because I took up all the space in your wooden backpack. Is that it? Are you done? I guess you're done because that's all the water there is. Did we run out of materials? Did you get a little overzealous there, Tawina? It certainly does seem that way. But, with a little bit extra spit shine, we got the oven coming up. We'll get the outhouses back because we got the building materials for it. Grain silo's already been loaded with wheat straw, so we just need somebody to work it. So the laborers are having to do their thing. Then they'll store the flour, then we'll bake it in the oven, and then we'll have bread. And then when we have bread, we'll have probably bread storage, then cook it into food cubes, and then everyone's gonna be nice and happy. But that's all gonna happen on the next Kinshi stream. That is where we're going to save for tonight. It's 12:40 a.m. and it's been a good 9 hours of fun in Volgetland. So we'll focus on the actual minutia of obviously offloading some of this stuff, mostly just finishing up building, distributing the food so that we can cook some more, and I think we got enough to be self-sustaining after this point. I was here for the entire stream, and it was a good one. Here it is in all of its glory. Obviously, we do require one more screenshot of its in progress. I'm running out of interesting angles. Because it kind of depends on what you want to see. On this side, you got electricity. Good backdrop. Nice planets. Interesting iron tree. The little edge of the fence so you can see how far out we go. And here it is from like a nice overhead view. And just because I want to feel cool, I'm going to pretend like these are actual gate guards and not just guys who I told to stand here. There's the boomers as they currently exist. There you go. And Kairatobi died, probably because of yesterday's stream, but Kairatobi for the VOD. Here is everyone's stats at the end of this stream. Look at this photograph. I didn't think I'd make it to the end. Well, I think this is a good stopping point. So, Tawina, looking pretty solid. Still not up to 40 strength. That's okay. Most people are going to be... We did have like 4, 5, 6 fights. So, couple important ones. I don't know what the biggest changes were. I would say Volugot moving towards 60 crossbows is pretty huge. We're going to get some turrets, hopefully next stream. So we're going to do some big upgrades next time. Walls are going to go up. Turrets are going to go up. We're going to start iron mining. We're going to start iron smelting. We're going to start converting stone into usable construction material. We're going to start expanding outward once we take up this space that we got right now. There's your boy Urkenum. 26 melee defense is pretty good considering how new Urkenum is. Kang, of course, still dominating alongside Rain. Big field medic stats, 29. 40 and 40 attack and defense is good. Headshots got 54 as well, up there with Volugot. Precision shooting, friendly fire is getting a little higher. Gorka, 38 melee defense. I'm impressed. I am. Corduroy hit big 4-0 on melee defense. That's a big one. Polearm skill, getting very adept alongside Iodani. They are side by side. I love them. Those are probably my two favorite characters. I just like the polearms, I think. Those are my favorite ones. Ridley, kind of middling still, but decent. Good foot soldier. Ruka, a little better. Obviously, cooking skills are going to go up for a lot of the Smurfs. That's where a bunch of the changes happen. Riva's back in the mix. Katana and sabers both. No stealth, but you don't need it now. You don't need stealth now. You can stay here and guard the base. That feels good. Lemkar's got good melee attack, no defense to speak of. Hamet in the middle 30s now. You've been around for so long. Chad got beaten to a pulp, but is almost fully healed. Hopefully your toughness in martial arts is going up as a result. Now for the Smurfs. Utkwambo's cooking hit big 4-0. It's a nice marker. Frapp. Laboring is almost up from 0 or 1 to 9 from mining. Also our backup cook and engineer. Got some clothes now, I see. Nobody thinks you're naked anymore. Farmers are obviously at 60, so it's going to be difficult for them to scale up anymore, but that's exactly why we hired them in the first place, and I forgot to go to the bar in Black Scratch to maybe hire more people. So that'll be a job for future Etalyx. That's okay, we have reason to go back there anyway for more early supplies. Miyu's laboring's going up. Greenfinger's laboring's going up from the well, probably. Also, Dat strength. Aguberry, well balanced. You guys don't have to be combatants anymore. We got other people who will fight for you. And sciences, 53. Hooper, I guess, is at... I don't even know. What are you at, Hooper? 16 athletics. Ebrulf is at 64 athletics. Zuniper's at 21 athletics, and Zergi is at 38. I'll show you their stat pages, but I don't even think that they change. There's Zergi, Zuniper, Ebrulf, and Hooper, and that's all of them. Yeah, Chad really has had it rough, but I respect Chad's dedication. I respect the drive. Good stream, thank you. My pleasure, Ben Vertigo. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really pleased with everything we've been able to do today. I mean, look at this. Do a little house hunting at the beginning, but I think this validated the last stream, which kind of was on that unfortunate cliffhanger. It just felt bad to me that we spent all that time looking, but it's nice that we found some spots to narrow it down early today and actually do the thing. And soon we will be self-sustaining, at least for these basic materials that we need to build out and up. My first Kenshi stream. Well, hopefully it wasn't too much to process, Syntax. It's kind of a lot going on, but you got to see the beginning of a beautiful colony. And we're going to have A lot more buildings to go. Next time. That's the plan. You guys are getting quite skilled. Indeed, they are. That reminds me. I was going to look at science. So we finished all 5 of those, yeah? We got bigger buildings. What were the other things we got? The big houses. Item furnace for melting down unwanted scrap weapons or armor. So we can actually loot that off of dead guys that raid us and then melt it down for repurposed scrap. That's cool. Medical workbench will make medicine, weaponsmith. Crafting is going to be a whole nother thing. We got to get raw materials first. We got, obviously, we probably want to swap over to hemp at some point from cotton. We need enough hemp. We don't have 20 hemp. I don't even have 10 hemp. So cotton's fine for now. We can always swap it eventually. Bread oven's getting built. Iron refinery we need. Storage buildings. We'll have to look back through this and make a whole bunch. We need another house. Somehow. And then big walls. Good stuff. Alright, we made the save. I'll do it again. Just in case. That's it. Save successful. Okay. There he goes. There it goes. We started, we middled, and we ended on a good note today. I feel like that just erases the bad taste I had in my mouth after the last Kenshi stream, which was exactly the purpose of this midweek Kenshi stream. So I'm glad that we achieved every objective that we set out to do. That feels good. Better than that hive mess. It was pretty bad. And I felt terrible after the stream, so I feel way, way better now. That did justify the existence of that last Kenshi stream. Actual colony exists. So good job, everybody. We did it. Very different change of pace, indeed, yeah. I'm glad it wound up not being so far away from the first base. That was kind of the plan that I had. After the last stream, I was like, I should probably build it fairly close. Otherwise, it's going to be really just a pain. Because I do like that eastern side. I like Black Scratch. We can go north to Hang if we want to. There's some good options there. And the enemies are also... The Reavers are probably the hardest roaming enemy. So once we can handle a full squad of Reavers without really much panic, is when we're going to be top dog. That's going to be a little ways to go. Curious how caravans or raids arriving in our base is going to go. But I am glad that they don't just, like, hammer it in, like, gah! I didn't feel like they were trying to just murder us. We were having enough problems just feeding the people. So we got a few big things kind of rolling up on my miners, but that's about it. What's coming up this week? I'm going to sleep tonight and see how I feel tomorrow. There might just be one little bonus stream tomorrow. And then take a couple days off like we did last week. I kind of liked how that felt last week. So there were a couple games I was interested in. We might shake it up since we're done with Dark Souls, which, by the way, was 10 out of 10. I would put Dark Souls up there with my Kenshi playthrough so far, with Fallout New Vegas, and there's at least a couple other things we've done this year that have just been like 10 out of 10. Dark Souls was 10 out of 10. That was like a... if you missed it, I'm sorry that you missed all the fun, because it was crazy. But I wanted to try out possibly Anodyne 2 and or Dicey Dungeons tomorrow. I don't know if I actually want to do, like, they'll probably be shorter streams either way. But those both just released, and I was kind of interested in them. So I was thinking about that. I do want to go back to Total War eventually, but now I feel bad because the new DLC's out. It's been like a long time. We're in that weird vacuum of space. Same thing with Stellaris. Even though I liked both of those so much, I still want to do them. But then there's new stuff too. I think the last time I streamed Total War was before my mother was here, which was also coinciding. That was the day the internet broke for the first time. And And I remember we had a full outage. And I tried to stream more, and it kind of didn't work. And that was the harbinger of ISP problems. I don't think I've streamed it since. Aku and Crew is getting so powerful. I'm not saying I'm done with them. I'll do them again. We might do one of those tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not starting a DLC campaign, Hetero Corky. I want to do the one that I'm actually doing. Oxygen not included? I might check that out again eventually, but it's not top of my to-do list right now. One day you'll get to wipe out the entire Southern Hive for their transgressions. My pleasure, 2-Bit. Glad you enjoyed it. Planetfall? I don't know. I gotta buy that. I don't know if I want to buy it. No Man's Sky is also tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's true. I got a lot of options. That's good. So I got at least 5 options tomorrow. I'll put it as a probably streaming tomorrow. It won't be a probably 9-hour stream though. Because I do need to chill a little bit. But also I like taking 2 days off in a row. I think that feels good. Yes, there are a lot of good video games. I guess it's going to come down to mood. Because, yeah, it is No Man's Sky Day tomorrow. I need to do VR again at some point as well. No rush, though. No rush. I wanted to do Risk of Rain 2 again, because they got new content now. So many choices. So many good choices. Kenshi was great today. I would put last Kenshi stream from Saturday as worst Kenshi stream. Below the blood spider terror. And I would put this Kenshi stream, for me, just doing it, at like second best. I think first is still the one where we found the Skin Bandits. Skin Bandit Kenshi stream is still number 1. But I think this was a solid number 2. In terms of just how I feel after doing it. Oh yeah, and Satisfactory still is waiting in the wings. That's right, Great Trisket. That is a thing that also exists. I need to make a list. It's too much cool stuff. I don't know why everyone didn't like or wasn't interested in Mutant Year Zero, because that game's really fun. I feel like we could finish that Seed of Evil DLC in one more stream, but it seemed like nobody cared. I don't know why. Is the Skin Bandit VOD still up? Maybe. Maybe. 60 days. I don't think we started Kenshi 60 days ago. Certainly. Let me see. I'll check for you. Kenshi episode 1 was June 23rd. So yeah, I guess we're approaching 60 days. In another week and change. What was the one VR zombie game we played? That was Arizona Sunshine. Arizona Sunshine. When do you start Dark Souls 2? I don't know, I gotta be feeling it. The thing is with Dark Souls, when I start that, as you saw with Dark Souls 1, I kind of just dedicate myself to it because A, it's that much fun, and B, I want to finish it, guaranteed. I don't want to give myself even a sliver of opportunity to not finish it. And C, you do lose your skills if you take too long in between playing. You just forget how to play, and that's the worst feeling. It's like, oh, yes, I was 20 hours in and I suddenly can't dodge. Also, what am I wearing? And what weapon was I trying? Oh, hold on, there was a key that I found 4 hours ago? So you kind of just have to, like, snap through it. So, I mean, I would say there'll probably be at least a month or more in between Dark Souls, which I know sounds like a long time, but it takes a full week. Because it was 6 days of streaming to do. And normally I'm only supposed to stream 4 days a week, so that's like a week and a half without cramming, which I did do this past week. Which stream was the Skin Bandits? That was part 6, I believe. Which is the 5th stream. So it's confusing because part 1 and 2 got coxed and it had to be split up into 2 parts. So part 6 is actually stream 5. Likewise, today is part 11, but it was actually Kenshi stream 10. Holy crap. It's a lot of Kenshi streams. But it's fun that we're doing new stuff 10 streams later. This is brand new content for me. And that's what made Kenshi so interesting in the first place. And that's why, at a certain point, you gotta stop just being the wandering children of Stick and stop just being the nomads, because you just get used to it. Then it becomes like actual cookie clicker, where you are just kind of fast forwarding like we did for the first hour and a half. And like, oh, there's just some stupid idiots over here. Kill them. Okay, let's keep going. Fast forward until we find something cool. You start to kind of take it for granted, the whole traveling aspect. It's not as, I don't know, not as engaging that way. It's nice to have something to kind of change it up. But yeah, new dojo food crisis was good. That was part 9. Prospecting was bad. That was the last one. But it had to happen. And then today was like the 2-parter. Streamers rise up, please do. But we have a wealth of options to check out tomorrow, so we'll see which one sticks. If I had to guess, I don't know, I do want to try, I guess it depends on how the new stuff is reviewed. Because I have had problems before just getting something off the new releases on Steam, and then I start the stream and then it's like quickly becomes evident like, oh. Oh no. Now I'm stuck here. Sometimes it does feel like that. Dicey Dungeons got 70 positive reviews, but can you make it into a 6-hour, 7-hour stream? I don't know. It's kind of like, looks like Slay the Spire, but with dice, kind of. There's that Rebel Galaxy game. Is that on Epic? I am trying to load it up right now, but it has to go through the VPN. I almost kind of miss being the bullshit character with no skills because the progress from then to now is so good. Yeah, but you have to embrace being a powerhouse eventually. That's what you're striving for the whole time. Plus, it's way better than just running away from every bad guy in the whole game. Now we only run from like 1 out of 3 bad guys. And then we fight the other 2. That feels better. Star Sector, yeah, Star Sector is good. I want to get some mods and do Star Sector again. Too many things to choose from. But yeah, we'll probably pick up Kenshi this weekend, Saturday or Sunday, I would guess. Because I doubt I'll be streaming on Friday. It'll probably be Thursday, Friday off. And then come back Saturday, Sunday. I don't know, I've enjoyed doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, but I'm not gonna make any promises. I started Star Sector an hour ago. It's a good game. Very good game. I like it a lot. So it might be on Sunday, because I don't want to go from like, I don't know, I didn't hate doing it on Tuesday. We'll see. Depends on what else we do. Because if I'm taking 2 days off, then I don't want to overdo it, where it's like Kenshi Saturday, then Tuesday, I had 2 streams between it. And then Wednesday, like if I did it Saturday, there'd only be 1 stream of something else. Is this what you're talking about? It's very bright bright screen. I think I'm downloading something. What am I downloading? Updating Hades. Oh yeah, I have Hades. I forgot about that. I don't think that this screen is supposed to be just white. Hold on. I don't know why. This screen is just white. It's gonna be bright. Put on your sunglasses. 3, 2, 1. This game's out too. I can't even click X on these. I was interested in this. Out of cash, out of luck. Takes place in a greasy blue-collar world of outlaws, truckers, cops, and thieves. Whoa! Hey! Rip chat. Chat's dead. You've lost your privileges, Epic. Go to your room. Sorry, chat. I apologize for your lack of hearing. You probably can't hear this apology, but I turned it off as fast as I could. Why would you default to max? It's YouTube's fault, really. First my eyes, and now my ears. Why would YouTube always default to full volume? Just default to half. Brought the lurkers out. Sorry, guys. All right, we're done. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do something tomorrow. I don't know. I'll look around. We'll see what we feel. There's wealth of options. Unless I feel dead tomorrow, in that case, this stream will be canceled. But I think I'll be fine. It's only 1. Earlier than yesterday. Dark Souls was way longer. Until next time. Good night, everyone. Sleep well and dream of bigger and bigger Kinshi colonies, where we hire on more laborers. We go get some more default individuals. First, though, we need to feed our own. If we can feed our own people, we'll go hire some more cheapo workers and teach them what's what. I am now wide awake. Well, good time for a new Kinshi game. Good night, everybody. See you later. Thanks for spending your time with me, and I appreciate you helping me along this beautiful journey. Goodbye, and good night.